हेलो 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 हेलो। कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों, अब वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम्स लेकर। जी हाँ, वॉच पार्टीज आर बैक। वेलकम बैक। कैसे हो चीचस? कैसे कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन? अच्छा नहीं गया तो ये रंगीन रुक आ चुका है आप सभी का आफ्टरनून और इवनिंग को रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू नाइस स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के टोटोज? आज हैवी मैचेस है। बीएमई जो वीसीटी पैसिफिक गई थी, उनको वहां पे रिटेंशन स्लॉट नहीं मिला जस्ट बिकॉज उनका बैड परफॉर्मेंस की वजह से ओवर द ईयर। सो दे केम बैक टू द एसेंशन स्टेज। वहां से अगर क्वालिफाई करते तो वापस से उनको फ्रेंचाइजी लीग में मिलेगा ऑप्शन। तो आज उनका पहले मैच है बूम वर्सेस एनटीके एनकेटी सॉरी। देखते कौन जीतेगा। लेट्स गो, लेट्स फकिंग गो। द प्रिंस ऑफ वॉच पार्टीज इज बैक बेबी। आओ देखते हैं। मैं थोड़ा ये एंट्री देख रहा था। एनकेटी। अर्नव भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम बेबी डॉल। क्या हाल है? कभी टाइम पे नहीं आते भाई, ऑन टाइम है। ऐसे एलर्जी है। हेलो एक्सक्यूज मी, मैं 5 मिनट ही लेट हूँ, ठीक है? ज्यादा 5 मिनट लेट हूँ। 25 का शेड्यूल टाइम था, 30 में आया हूँ, ठीक है? आ, आयशा अंसारी जी, आपका मेरा चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हैं? वेलकम भाई। शुरू हो रहा है, शुरू हो रहा है। व्हाट आई विल डू इज, इसको मैं ऐसे करूँगी। अरे कहाँ गया? Twitch। थोड़ा क्वालिटी का इशू सा आ रहा है इनका, मतलब ठीक सा क्वालिटी नहीं है, चलेगा। इंस्टाग्राम पे अच्छा, बीएमई का क्या है? शीरो है, बरसक्स है, स्लैशर है। वाइट कैट नया आया है और नाइट्स भी नया आया है। दो नए प्लेयर्स हैं। ओ डॉस 9 को हटा दिए? क्या बात कर रहे हो? हाँ, वही तो डॉस 9 इतना हेवी लेजेंडरी प्लेयर, उसको हटा दिए। चलो एक काम करता हूँ, मैं इंस्टाग्राम पे लिंक डाल देता हूँ, रुको। कॉपी लिंक। अरे लिंक। लाइव ऑन यूट्यूब। चलो ये तो हो गया। ठीक है। और फिर चलो ये भी डाल दिया। भाई वो कैसे मार दिया? ये सी माउंट कंट्रोल और ए रबल कंट्रोल बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होते हैं ना। उसके लिए हमेशा टीम्स को फाइट करते हुए आप देखोगे, हमेशा। चलो एक अभी टैग्स कर लेते हैं, वैलोरेंट ई स्पोर्ट्स, वीसीटी, वीसीटी, नॉर्डविन, नॉर्डविन फिर से, फिर बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स। अबे बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स, एनकेटी, एनकेटी वैलोरेंट, ऐसे ही कुछ नाम था ना उनका इंस्टाग्राम पे। टीम एनकेटी। टीम एनकेटी ई स्पोर्ट्स। हम्म चलो डाल दिया अपन इंस्टाग्राम पे लिंक, अभी अपन स्ट्रीम प्रॉपरली देख सकते हैं। अच्छा, आप लोगों को ऑडियो ही नहीं आ रहा था क्या अभी तक? शिट,
I mean, he
मेरे को
really
बोलना
does
चाहिए
seem
ना
to be
गाइस, ऑडियो
very
नहीं आ रहा
impactful
था।
for this
हेलो
squad.
Yeah,
चैट।
that was the whole thing, right? Because if not for him, they might have dropped to like Z11 or something. But here we go, next round up, and requesting that was one of the biggest questions that Morgan posed on the desk. But right now, unfortunately, PK
वाइट
out
कैट
Pillar, they're gonna get
ड्यूलिस्ट
punished
रोल में
again.
है, शीरो इज
Two-man
ऑन
aggression.
कंट्रोलर रोल।
Front side of beat. Go 2 for 1. You're not too upset about that. KO's been taken out of
रोल्स
the mix.
चेंज
You're
तो
really
हुए
kind of
हैं।
relying on the rifle in NC Slash's hands here as Whitecap's hit the deck. He'll have to use his showstopper in the next. But there you go. Neural Theft comes out, going to allow them to prep this B site hit, knowing exactly where Boomer positioned.
Simple hit, simple sprays through the smoke into
एंट्री मार रहे
as
बे
well.
लोग।
I mean, no chance for Boom to really.
भाई हेवी रीड किए हैं
this,
उनका
this round. They
मूवमेंट्स
will
को
pick up
वीसीटी
the Odin,
देख
though.
देख के।
See if we can find something around that,
देखो
but Z-Rip still
गेम भी
on a
थोड़ा सा
tear.
अच्छा सही हो जा रहा है
Continues forward. Oh, now it's just a blind spam again.
Just look at him. He is playing with full confidence. He's really vibing right now. I'm loving what I'm seeing from him.
Legit. And the whole team just, of course, kind of fans up for the hunt to Pilly. This is... Oh, we gotta love it.
This is great. This is fantastic. This is exactly what you want to see from a team like NKT. Not the biggest of expectations, you know.
भाई वो अभी से बजने लग गया बे
upcoming players in Thailand that haven't really got as many reps.
वो अभी से बजने लग गया बे
As much experience as some of the other well-known names from the Thai scene that you've seen pre-franchising, that you've seen step up in one. I mean, the whole narrative around Thailand as a region is these rookie talents. You've seen talent pick up a majority of them and foster that talent in their academy squad, but even NKT showing just how deep the talent is in the Thai scene right now. They are really putting Boom through their paces.
A lot of upcoming players for sure. Dude, it's just match one, round number 5. We're already popping off twice back to back. This time, Boom with the full buys. A little bit of contact towards B again.
चलो nice
Jostling, posturing for position. Aggression into C mount here from
हो रहा है ना
playing with his smoke. Wants to potentially see if he can create some impact. Door gets blown open though by Duff. That's spotting out one or two of these players just trying to fight that spam battle. Aggression from Shiro into the front side of B main. Forward with the showstopper is Whitecat, and that'll be a freebie.
अरे वो मार के गया
Take it with him.
That's not quite the freebie any longer now. Gonna have to
गया भी तो मार के मारा
Look at Alert's position up A though.
Yeah, he's got a deep insert up in A. They've used the cam previously. This time it's the Cypher himself calling the rest of the boys back into that A site. But there is a sheer for NC Slasher to play with. The jump spot has confirmed that it is going to be an A ending.
Oh, just one person. His utility's kind of blocked off as well. NC Slasher.
भाई अभी जो वो चेंजेस हैं एजेंट चेंजेस वो इधर अभी एप्लीकेबल होंगे या वो मेरे को बस पता नहीं
Still have a paranoia and a lot of fade util to clear some of these corners though.
भाई सेड कार्ड था उनका वो नहीं है उनके पास बरसक्स का लग ही रहा था बरसक्स का भाई वो फिर भी एक मार दिया ब्रो
Now, buying more time away, Boom continues to spam through, but still the shots maybe not fully connecting while Darf suddenly goes for a swing. At least Boom has the sight, but is that going to be enough? C's tossed, Odin spammed, 2 kills found, but has he hear the TP? Oh, not quite spotting it through Darf with the swing at the end, and another pop-up coming out from NKT.
भाई अब तो दो खड़े होके बज रहे हैं भाई बहुत जल्दी बज रहा है भाई पहले ही मैप में बज रहे हैं भाई
Yeah, I mean, this is outside of alert for a lot of these players.
पहले मैप में बजना है
matches that they played
भाई अगर कमबैक हो गया फिर तो
the stage experience. They haven't had the opportunity to play a team.
भाई लेकिन क्रिस्प शॉट्स मार रहे थे.
Take on a team that's played in VCT Pacific, which is one of the beautiful things about Ascension. You really, really love to see.
Welcome to Thailand बोल दिया bro.
Playing with confidence, showing that despite the fact that they are grinding through the challenger scene, they are just as good as some of these Pacific teams when they're playing their game.
They really are, and I guess that's the whole thing about Ascension.
भाई क्या लग रहा है ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस है बूम को just because of VCT Pacific stages में खेल के dominate किए थे stage 1 तो क्या लग रहा है आपको उस चीज का उनको
Yeah, and I wasn't even talking about NKT. I was talking about
गुरूर आ चुका है
teams, mate, you know? Like that's just
अच्छा कोच में कोई चेंजेस नहीं है
coaches are same. Even before Valorant even came out, you had NKT as an org with sharp Thai players on their rosters. Like, you know, this is an org that's been around for a while. This is a scene that's known for their talent.
भाई NKT को अपना लोगो चेंज करना चाहिए NKT अगर ऐसे करके फ्रेंचाइजी लीग में पहुंच गए मान लो ऐसे NKT लिखा हुआ अच्छा नहीं दिखेगा उनको एक लोगो डिसाइड करना चाहिए My suggestion to team NKT Esports
It works very well for them and thus far Boom has not really been able to adapt to that, and so far we've pretty much just seen Boom play exactly like they do in Pacific with some different players on the roster. Whitecat just picking up that duelist role and they've thrown Nats.
भाई वाइस का जो हेवी नर्फ मिला है भाई उसके बाद तो मतलब मेरे को नहीं लगता लोटस पे भी वाइस चलने वाला है हेवी नर्फ है भाई वो इंटेल के लिए
will secure
भाई
the
एज अ सेंटिनल
showstopper.
फिर तुम्हें इंटेल ही नहीं है,
on
बस एक
Main
ही
Secret.
यूटिल का इंटेल मिलेगा.
And look
उससे
at
अच्छा
how
तो साइफर
quickly
एटलीस्ट.
NKT responds to this as well. Instantly going out to control from Mount. Elevated position as well
ले
from
भैया.
Dark. And he spots out the first target. Paint shells for a bit more space, but of course, look at what's on the other side too. Oh, you've got
Oh
the
my.
Outlaw to go in for a quick collat. And now paint shells in as they look to hunt down poor Shiro. Does mention
Marega.
one tap. Has the Vandal that he's picked up from before, but it's not quite enough. Boom goes down for another round.
NKT, they're just on
Heavy-
a little bit of a
heavy
run right
bajlesh
now.
चल रही है,
Full
heavy
confidence,
bajlesh.
Great structure. Do really just kind of rely on the 1-4 in the mid rounding. It's alert on the lurk. The rest of the team playing in a pack. Nice tight pack. You've got your KO and your fade.
उसका क्या
There's
नाम
a
है
lot of
भाई,
just
वो
easy
ये तो
util that you
डार्फ
can
है.
kind of burst with.
वो
The
कौन
Rays
है?
can run on in. You've got the
जो हर राउंड पे खड़ा हो रहा है भाई.
package of players that can just make plays, that can bully space like the Breach comp used to do on this map. But you know, since Teo's not really been in the meta as much, Breach has started to fall out of favor.
But this has got to be the round now, though. Right?
Oh, miss.
You've got the operator
यही
pulled out, but Showstopper comes. Oh,
क्या?
okay, swaps over the shorties just quick, and now tries to get himself out of the corner.
Bro,
NKT still
bro,
trying to
this
spam.
is-
He manages to blast pack away, but look at this deep TP from Dark.
भाई वो 12 HP है, एक भी बुलेट करंट होता तो मर जाता.
Off to the races they go. NKT trying
अरे
to find entry
भाई,
into C side.
बूमबॉट तो पीछे ही पड़ गया है.
Berserk slows them down. This is the effect of that coach timeout from before, and Berserk is looking to anchor down this site.
You can't speed up into the C side
वो
there
देखो,
against the Vice.
इसका पोजीशन
That's
देखो.
got the rest of the map
चलो
controlled
पता चल
nicely.
गया है.
Spotted out by Soda.
इसको
This is a
एटलीस्ट.
duel he must win.
अच्छा, सोडा नाम है इसका.
Together and he's able to
तभी मैं
dominate
सोचूं
the
नींबू
rotations.
नींबू क्यों इतना
A bit of a panic state. I think.
कर रहा है.
Berserk's and
हर
White
राउंड के बाद खड़ा हो रहा है.
started to
अब नहीं
move
खड़ा
towards
होगा
the
इस
rest
राउंड
of
के
the
बाद.
map. Haunt confirms
रेस्ट
that
प्रो
Soda
गेमर्स
is
भाई,
winning
आपका
the
मेरे
map
चैनल पे
control.
स्वागत है भाई.
With
चैनल
20
पे
seconds
आप नए हैं
40
तो
seconds
स्ट्रीम
to
को
work with
लाइक
and
और
no
चैनल को
information
सब्सक्राइब
at
कर
all for the
लीजिएगा.
defense here, Quack.
And thank you so much for coming. Thank you for joining. क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हैं?
Spike
Welcome
down,
to the
play around
watch
with
party
those positions
stream.
a little bit. You never know what quite could
भाई क्लच कर
happen.
सकता है, अल्ट भी
It's
है
just the
इसके
confidence
पास.
to go in for
15
the
सेकंड
duel
में
as well.
रिवील
And a
भी
lot of
है,
space, a
तो
lot of
प्लांट
respect
के
from Boom
बाद
because they
पोस्ट
wanna-
प्लांट भी
they
खेल
wanna go
सकता
into this
है.
together.
क्या कर सकता
Yeah,
है
so
अभी
approach
वही
this one.
देखते हैं. नहीं, ये नहीं करना था, कॉज इसके पास अभी टाइम का लिमिटेशन है. एक बंदा भी आके रोक दिया तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी.
Ooh, whiff shot.
भाई वो 12
Have a
HP है.
chance to plant now.
He
हाँ,
actually goes
ये
for
नहीं करना.
Yeah.
ये ज्यादा
I
दिमाग
thought he
लगा
would
दिया.
just plant. I thought he would just plant there. but
ये ज्यादा दिमाग लगा दिया.
unfortunate. I mean, I could see he was really trying to catch the Rays in a state of panic and maybe get a free kill there. He thought that the Rays would be the closest rotator, so I could see.
भाई ये नहीं भाई, ये this was cruel
The
bro.
quicker rotate there from Berserk really does punish that line of play.
रुद्रेश यूं. अच्छा रुद्रेश भाई हो क्या? वेलकम वेलकम रुद्रेश
Leading
भाई.
all throughout. Also,
Welcome.
quick response from Whitecap too with the initial showstopper from Zerip stopped. So let's see if they can keep that up.
Yeah. Judge out for Duff with the Omen TP and the Nightfall ready to go. Could be some kind of cheeky set.
मेरे को बस जानना है कि वो नए एजेंट के नर्व्स यहाँ पे आए हैं कि नहीं.
Back off for now. It's gonna be the null command execute though. It's gonna be a big one, Pilly. This Boom tries to hover around
अरे.
the top of the edges. Berserk's playing close contact around stairs as well. Odin spam just as good. No chance for NKT to make it out of this choke point. Especially with the spike dropped as well. This round is as good as done.
Yeah. I mean, stuck behind the Viper Orb. They're going to have to try to shoot
क्या
their way out of a
momentum में
bad
shift
situation
है, देखे?
effectively. It's going to take some mistakes from Boom, none of which are being made. Refresh on the dark cover. Prowler confirms.
लगातार 5 राउंड जीतने के बाद जो टाइमर लिया गया उसके बाद के मोमेंटम में शिफ्ट. अभी तो वॉल भी है, इम्पॉसिबल है राउंड
Just to
सेव
check in
करेंगे.
case anyone is
बेटर टू सेव, नहीं तो बी से अगर एंट्री हुआ तो.
Not much you can do. And Boom, they're playing this one together. I mean, they're in a 4v2. They're not feeling the need to commit the pit. So you can tell Boom, they don't feel too much pressure in this kind of situation. I think a less experienced team might just say, we really need to convert this round. Maybe we'll
मैं
just
बोल रहा था सोडा भाई बहुत जल्दी बज रहे हो आप, थोड़ा रुक जाओ. नहीं,
especially in this kind of event.
बजना है खड़े होके बजो.
Outstanding plays from him on this map.
सामने वाली भी कोई कम नहीं है. VCT पैसिफिक खेल कर आई है.
He definitely knows what he's doing on this agent in this role. NKT just seems like they're going to save here. Money is you know,
10
in an
seconds
interesting
left.
position there.
एकदम
Couple of players
सोडा
invest in
भाई
the next round if these two rifles are safe.
सोडा भाई को
So I
बट
can see
बॉट
the
बाटली
reasons
में
for
बंद कर
doing
लिया
that,
लग रहा है.
but when you commit 3 ults into a round like this and then lose it in this fashion, it's definitely going to sting.
Just a bit. Nonetheless, it's going to be slightly more triumphant coming out from Boom, right? And you have the coach timer from before. They quickly adapted to the fact that it's always been this early C-mount play coming out from NKT. But apart from that, you know, let's talk a little bit about what this means for Boom. This map pick, the fact that it's theirs. This match and how important it is for them to kick things off right. They are so hungry for sure to claw their way back up to Pacific.
Yeah, absolutely.
ब्रो लॉस्ट लीगेसी खेली है. लॉस्ट लीगेसी
They were able to advance
कोई
into
गेम है
Pacific through a fortunate set of circumstances.
या अनचार्टेड लॉस्ट लीगेसी की बात कर रहे हो?
Will be secured by NKT, respected by Boom.
सेपरेट गेम है क्या कोई लॉस्ट लीगेसी? अगर है तो मैंने नहीं खेली अभी तक ब्रो. बाय द वे रुद्रेश भाई थोड़ा स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दें. 4 लोग देख रहे हैं, एक ही लाइक है. दिस इज नॉट फेयर. स्ट्रीम लाइक करोगे तभी तो लोगों को पता चलेगा कि हम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. 2v3 अभी भी पॉसिबल है. बस इसको मारना है, स्लैशर को मारना है. ना 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 ना. ओह नाइस शॉट.
But the Odin shot's not connecting.
Yeah, it's rough. 2 on 2 now. Shot whipped again by Whitecat. Luckily, Berserks won't miss. Zerip hit a 1 on 2. Able to convert the first shot, but can't get it done against Berserks. He has been a rock for Boom so far on this map. Really has not faltered in any of these pressured situations when they've been hitting his sight. He's been
अनचार्टेड ना. अनचार्टेड का ब्रो मेरे को PS5 में ही खेलना है.
Exactly the kind of play they
देखो ये बड़े बड़े AAA गेम्स है ना, मेरे को PS5 में ही खेलना है.
so quick to respond all across the map.
PC में नहीं खेलना. तो आई एम वेटिंग कि ये जो धीरे धीरे मैं जो गेम्स अभी लिस्ट में है, गोस्ट ऑफ होते हैं, फिर लास्ट ऑफ अस है, ये सब मैं खेलने के बाद धीरे धीरे खेलूंगा. गॉड ऑफ वॉर है, उसके बाद अनचार्टेड भी है. अनचार्टेड भी खेलेंगे 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 जल्दी खेलेंगे.
Only the singular rifle on Soda. Paint shells invested to try to break that sentinel util, and there you go. Zerip, without really much help, has been able to secure himself a showstopper on C mount.
क्या
entry tool, but Whitecat once again just playing around the same angle. This time able to punish Darth. No smokes available for NKT.
145 भाई. Zrip up.
The losses of those two players for NKT.
भाई Zrip भाई पूरा tilt हो गया होगा भाई.
Some confidence and hit a couple of shots out to Eco there, Quack.
Oh, angle held. Slight trade. Of course, you expect the weapon pickup as well, but now position noted by Poom. They just want to get the spike down real quick.
There's 2 rifles here though for NKT. It's potentially a winnable situation if Boom can make some mistakes here.
Find you.
Trying to be quite cautious as well. Not wanting to go in one by one.
अरे
Just a
नहीं
bit of
रे.
suppressive fire, and C Slasher will be able to take down Poom. Meanwhile, Whitecat clearing out the top of heaven as much as possible, knowing that NKT has played the spot before. Ooh, quick with the jiggles. They see that the side is mostly clear, now noting his position as well. So a simple trade from Berserk.
कोई ना यार, वहाँ पे अगर KO 1-2 को भी मारता ना, एक को ही मारता तो थोड़ा हेल्प हो
The last
सकता था.
couple of rounds, NKT definitely in the opening portions of this game putting Boom under some pressure, despite the fact that they lost the pistol. They were able to reply with quite a few rounds back to back.
भाई ये हेड लगने के बाद जो उसने एम कंट्रोल किया ना भाई.
Trying to make Boom a little nervous, put Boom under a little bit of pressure, but I'd say that they've recovered from that well. As we head into this last round of the half, both teams with a fair few ults to play with. Showstopper over on the attacking side there.
ult है भाई.
Help to open up this round
Major.
here, but look at Boom. Pit, Showstopper, and the Steel Garden is going to be hard to beat.
Certainly hope that they maybe going for some sort
देख
of
रहे हो 4 सेकंड के आइडियाज कैसे
invested
कॉपी किए
around
जा
C.
रहे हैं.
Yeah, that's going to disincentivize NKT from going.
ले मरे 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 साल. ए हे यूसी हो गया रे.
Does push NKT away.
यूसी हो गया रे 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 भाई उल्टा.
Look at this TP all the way to the back, noted by Nats. Damn.
This round's messy.
डार्क भाई ये क्या ब्लेंडर कर दिया
They've got the man advantage first.
भाई. ये 140 का जो डैमेज दे रहे हैं ना वो लोग 2 लोग 10 HP में हैं. क्या सीन भाई.
Fatally funneled across the map as well. Oh, another shot from Nats, and now just firing through the smoke. to hopefully catch any unsuspecting players. I think they just set over the boombot as well. Confirms position still. Hence the second tap on the door. Will that amount to much though?
फेड ने ए पे ले लिया है इन्फो कि ए पे नहीं है, उनको पता है बी के बाहर है, सी एंटर्ड नहीं है.
It's just such a strong setup too. 30 seconds left on the clock. NKT's got to make a move.
इसके
If not,
बसक से कांटेक्ट में शीरो पीक लेगा.
They go Shiro, able to just hold on.
5 राउंड वो लिए, 5 राउंड ये लिए. एकदम मोमेंटम में जो बदलाव आए हैं.
Very nice start there for NKT, but look at that, 5 in a row replying for Boom. Really good recovery there. Couple of nice moments from Nats as well as Whitecat to start to get warmed up here. They've had a bit of a slower start. That was a nice op shot from Nats as well. Something notable about him is his op is super underrated. In challenges, he's had a couple of op clips that have been very nasty.
Half time.
I certainly hope to see a lot more of that, but otherwise, a pretty good start for Boom on this first half. We're gonna go for a little halftime break, and after that, back at it again on the second half for
हाफ टाइम ब्रेक मतलब क्या भाई? आधे घंटे का ब्रेक होता है क्या? 1 मिनट का ही तो होता है. अच्छा हाँ, 1 मिनट का ही है.
And here we are back into it, where Boom have found a lead after a successful little comeback towards the end of that first half.
Yeah, pretty well-rounded performance from both teams so far. Really anyone's game early on here. But Boom steadying the ship on Lotus. 5 in a row to close out their defensive half. Off the back of some nice play from pretty much everyone, but Berserks, I think, notably had some very key multi-frags. So 1-4 from Boom. Just going to walk out behind their Viper wall into A main.
Cypher का
Z-Rip peeking out with
second trip कहाँ लगाएगा मेरे को वो देखना है.
does have the paint shells to delay.
Rotation's quickly called over as well. Slight tag onto Boom.
अरे नहीं
Actually,
रे.
pretty hefty one. So even though the paint shells was spent, Boom's still going to be able to claim the site, and Berserks finds a nice little trade before getting taken down as well.
Spike planted.
Smokes back up, and everyone surrounding the site too.
भाई क्या मार दिया वो?
Possibly dart from the round back, but Z-Rip still sharp as ever. Some trades coming forward with the pop flashes now getting sent over. Darth making some sound around the back, so Boom, they've kind of sandwiched themselves into
ये तो नहीं करना था. ओमेन को नहीं मरना था.
So far so good, buying time away from the spikes still, but as soon as White
अरे
turns
भाई.
around, it's gonna be Alert who closes in on the deal.
वहाँ पर अगर डार्क
pick up the pistol.
नहीं मरता तो इजी
One-on-one in
था.
pistols,
ये
that's
तो
a big moment
मतलब
for
गले तक आ
Alert.
गई
I
थी
mean,
राउंड.
we talked about him being the only player on NKT to have some Ascension experience.
भाई वो क्या माउस पकड़ा है?
His last memory of Ascension
ओए.
was to Boom. 2 out of 5 of these.
अरे उसका नाम क्या है? क्या कैट?
He had a bit of a shocking series on the duelist role. So
अबे रुको.
clutch like that with that memory in the back
वो
of his
ऐसे
head,
बैठा
is a
है
big
ऐसे
moment.
देखो.
Nice little redemption from him. And will give NKT the momentum and the confidence they need to just keep on going in a big match.
White cat नाम है हाँ.
Z-Rip
I
immediately
guess वही
getting
white
out
cat
more
है.
out. You know that
भाई
this man
क्या
wants to
कर रहा है?
find
क्या
himself
माउस
another
पकड़ा?
showstopper.
He just had quite the number of them through that first half, so wouldn't be too surprised, but just trying to break open the door, give themselves more angles now.
Posted up on the line here, Crack. Picked off though. Really good U2 usage there from Boom. Very cheeky wall as well. Lurk from NC Slash trying to catch the rotations.
अरे
Doesn't
ये
get
ही तो
saved
नहीं
in
करना
time by
था.
Boom. Z-Root will hit the deck.
It's actually not too bad. So Outlaw gone.
Spike
Less of a
planted.
threat to consider now. Actually picked up
Oh.
Berserks, but oh no. Denied. Soda now into sight alongside the rest of the team. They're able to clear out every single nook and cranny. There they go. Not truly flawless, but clean enough.
Really nice mind games from Boom there. You can see they threw that vertical wall into B instead of the
वो देखो,
A
देखो,
wall that
देखो.
you
अच्छा,
already
नहीं,
had
ये
Zero
इनका
setting
टीम
up
का
to
है.
kill over at the start of the round, and that really kind of confused NKT.
NKT
So
का
a
है
big
वो.
rotation towards B, and then with the raise with the outlaw. in
हाँ,
hand,
ये
smoked
क्या
off
Pumon
inside
ने
of the door.
love.
But NKT recover well
क्या
despite a
नाम
cheeky
दिया
little
है.
lurk and
नाम
despite
भी
Boom
वैसा,
selling them a
माउस
false
पकड़ने का.
bill of
पूरा
goods there
ऐसे,
to be able to get that A
ऐसे.
site plant established.
Boom one love.
NKT just
इसको
a bonus
बुलाते
round
कैसे
here. They
होंगे
did
अभी
drop a couple of
कास्टर्स?
rifles along
क्यों
the way,
बोलते होंगे?
but Outlaw was picked up and recovered.
Boom one.
Alright.
ये love ही
See if I can
बुलाते
do
होंगे.
much. Everyone from Boom's got heavy shields this time, but it doesn't quite matter if Z-Rip's just able to fire off two.
Yeah, no smokes now for Boom. So gonna have to rely on some dry contact as well as the Viper wall. NKT quite pleased with how this bonus round has
उनको
started,
तो
but
info
this
मिल
city
गया,
mount
Berserks
fight
का
and front
fire
B
कर
gonna be
दिया है.
quite influential.
Especially front B right now. More threats on the other end of that corner. So Berserks manages to slip past, but still cautious at least. Boombot clears out the most of front B as well. So information pretty clear for NKT now, just needing to respond, but Boom goes in fast! Boom with just the Sheriff, trying to suppress his opponents. But of course they do manage to creep on through to get the spike down soon enough.
Yeah, quick rotation from NKT. They have the seized nade here. That could kill Planter.
Late हो गए.
No, managed
Little
to
bit.
dodge it for the most part. NC Slasher. A little bit dinged up, but okay! It's just a wall bang forward. We've seen those. And now the only part that you gotta worry about, truly, is the back of halls or CT.
Slasher भाई
Has
एकदम.
the angle held. Everyone trained onto this one spot. Tries to sell a bit of fake spot with pop flash. So, unfortunately, NC Slasher does
nerf
go
यहाँ
down.
पे
The
है.
rest of the team will press on up.
I guess
Only
blinding
should
बोला
be
ना.
retrieved.
वो नहीं
I mean,
अच्छा
yeah, they might
बोल
pick
नहीं
it up.
सकता
We'll see.
अभी
They
भी
did
वो
opt to buy
काम
it, so I
कर
think
रहा
Boom
है
very
कि नहीं कर
intentionally
रहा.
wanting to run with that one. But look, I think good recovery once again. They lost Nats right off the bat. So even without smokes, Boom were able to recover and deflect a potential upset against the bonus. Really, really good stuff. Going to continue tracking along on this attacking side of their map pick. But as for NKT, time to see what they have in store here on their first gun round on defense. And the op is already out for Z-Rip.
Oh my god. We've been quite the deadly duelist all throughout this map. Shots fired down A as well. Of course, you gotta work around the screen.
Aggression front B here. But there will be a vice wall to keep these players in check. So they can't go for a push straight up the guts. Potentially just
Trigger
bait it
करके
out
आ
to
जा.
make Boom nervous. We've got a lot of space over on that A side of the map. Nats has got quite a deep, aggressive lurk.
Wow.
Bring them
They're
down.
now taking the C mount control as well, so denying a lot of information to NKT. That's quite an awkward position.
Okay. I think the door just got tripped.
Yep, they dealt with the vice wall. Boom respect that. They leave C mount. They go re-clear front B and don't see anything.
Especially with the Prowler, so 3 players hovering across to this A site now. Pings on the map too, I think, noting
अरे
potential
रे.
What an entry shot from Whitecat, followed up by Shiro with the spam towards the back. Now Poom with the angle up from top heaven has to nail his
Nice,
shot.
nice.
He does get both.
30 seconds
Quick with
left.
the C's to buy some space, but it still
Boom
will be
बुला
a
रहे,
3v3.
boom बुला रहे उसको.
And Nightfall picked up here off the back of the plant. That's immediately going to be ripped to try to deny NKT re-entry into the site.
Nice.
Oh, and that's just quick.
बस अभी 2 लो हैं भाई.
Nightfall does kind of give them the advantage in
Very
the
nice,
spot, but
nice
Shiro
trade.
goes for the
One enemy
CQB.
remaining.
Gunned down, and Berserk trades
HP
right back
देखो
up.
भाई.
Stuck into the 1v1 where Poom is so low right now. Chooses to play it for the close angle though. Spams out from Berserks. Oh, but quicker on the draw. Manages to take that kill, and that will cement the lead in this half for Boom.
Yeah, it's the same thing time and time again for Boom.
भाई वो
Things get
ये
rough.
गलत जगह ऑफ बिठा के
Berserks
रख दिया
is
था
there to step up every single time.
क्योंकि
I
उसके
mean,
साथ
that was
खेलने के लिए कोई और नहीं था
That round should not
कि
have
उससे
to
कोई
come
ट्रेड
down
ले
to a
सके
1v1.
अगर
I
भी
mean,
क्लोज
Boom does
काउंटर
a
होता
lot
है
of work to claw that one back from NKT. He is asked to do far too much. But Berserks is continually holding his nerve in every clutch moment, every high pressure moment for Boom. He just
बहुत
continues
गलत
to
एंगल
deliver.
होल्ड करके
And
बैठा
once
था
again, that 1v1 will break NKT's money. Put Boom in a position where they should just be able to secure double digits here. And they'll be pretty
भाई वो
favored to close
62
this
हो
map
गया
out.
भाई पूम तो
You could just
स्टार्टिंग
tell
में
Fields and Six Fingers, the coaches, were slightly nervous
भाई
about that round
लेकिन
as well. But
एनकेटी
I mean,
Thankfully,
coaching
वो क्यों नहीं
Boom
ले रही है
is
टाइम
just
आउट
a nerve-wracking endeavor in general, to be fair.
इनके पास कोच
true
नहीं है
enough. But
Are
well,
they
here
coachless?
go. Should be their round, you said. But Alert tries to make a go for it. Sheriff shots found and weapons possibly picked up now.
Dropping spike.
Yeah, Neural Theft unfortunately will inform them that they are on completely the wrong side of the map. Nice open plant for Whitecat here. He's got a full kit of util and will secure the showstopper off the back of putting the spike down on A.
Poom does have null command as well, though. But first obstacle is going to have to be NC Slasher with this Odin. Ah, can't make it out. Door broken. More players noted too.
Whitecat spotted out. Zurich needs to win this duel, but he's staring down the barrel of a rocket, so he does not like the way that looks. Just gonna head back to heaven.
Yeah, gunpowder. That is a nasty smell. I'm gonna get my way out, but through stairs, Nats will secure the angle, and there you go. As you've mentioned, it did get a bit dicey, but Boom finds double digits.
Pressured enough to force out the showstopper though. Contact play straight up into C, goes decently until Alert goes berserk from the back of the site. Boom recovers really well though. You can tell they're quite comfortable playing this skirmishy style. The calling, the structure is all there. This is the experience that you gain from playing in Tier 1. The core of the team is still there. They know exactly how they need to play. They've got the coaching staff established.
मेरे को ये डाउट है एनकेटी
Seems like Whitecat
टाइम आउट क्यों नहीं ले रही है आर दे कोचलेस दे नो कोच टू से समथिंग मोमेंटम के लिए तो ले ही सकते हैं मोमेंटम ब्रेक करने के लिए सोडा भाई मैं बोल रहा था सोडा भाई को सोडा भाई नहीं मत बजो नहीं हमको तो बजना है लो बैठो आप जीरा सोडा खाते रहो ये देखो ट्रिप अंदर लगा है नाइस
as NKT do play retake.
वो एक इधर लगा रहा है एक उधर लगा रहा है
Just to be able to try to slow Boom down here. NKT are waiting to see what Boom will do in the mid to late round. They have a steel garden and a pit to be able to invest in. Indeed, that's
इनको
just
पता है
try to get
बे
into the site here.
I'm keeping my eye on Z-Rip though, because he's got one kill away from Showstopper. Nightfall quickly ripped out by NKT, but to no real avail just yet. Angle secured by Boom. Soda has to get out of dodge.
प्लांटर मरेगा
Just before the pit even went down, Showstopper is there for the retake and will be invested with the C's.
प्लांटर तो मरेगा बोला था वो पकड़ के रख दिए थे देर करके ही
1 HP is all the guy needs. Oh, wall bang now at the end. Still though, the pit is up and Boom trying to play hooky around it. I mean, look at how Shiro's kind of dipping in and out. A pop flash gets sent across, but still the obstacle oppressive as ever. No real utility to work off of it. They're just going to walk through contact. And Shiro able to sprint, skewer down to 2. Berserk's out from back as well. Suddenly it's a 2v1 where Boom is way too low. Can hear his opponents as well. Goes for the wild swing, but punished at the end. Boom! They secure way past double digits now. It's up to 11-7.
Yeah, it's all of the veteran players stepping up for Boom. You know, NKT, there was definitely some flavor there, some spice at the start of the map. They had a couple of very nice rounds here and there, but the consistency hasn't been there. Boom has just kind of worked
Shiro
them
अबे
down
दो
over
कैसे
time,
निकाल
and
दिया
it's
बे
been players
कोलैड
like Berserks, like Shiro in these post plants, as well as just some good fundamentals in terms of the calling, but as well as just the crossfires. I mean, you see Berserks as well as Shiro playing off each other so well on that C side.
Boom का मैप पिक है समझ रहा हूँ मैं
These guys know exactly.
लेकिन एनकेटी अभी तक टाइम आउट नहीं लिए गाइस 11 हो गया है मेरे को पता नहीं कब लेंगे उनको टाइम आउट मिला नहीं है कि नहीं आप ले ही नहीं सकते टाइम आउट क्योंकि आपका सोडा भाई बहुत बज रहे थे.
Forward angle taken by Zero, but punished by Nats. I'm not sure if that was an upwards flick or not.
वो
but still
दे
good.
तेनू
And down over onto
सोडा
Pillar.
भाई.
This very well could be map point now, Pilly, as another player goes down, quickly traded off, Spike picked up, and more pressure applied into B. It's a mid-round call to get the Spike
Backstab आ
down
रहा
on the
देखो
site.
वोमेन को देखो.
Yeah, NKT, they
वो
just
वोमेन
continue
का
to try to
पोजीशन
fight
देखो. अरे
everything at
नाइस
once.
नाइस
They're
नाइस.
punished on almost every angle. Boom, left all by
अरे
himself. The
इतना
KO
घूम
specialist
कर आया.
themselves doesn't quite land the knife that he was
ये
looking for,
बताने
but
के
it
लिए
isn't
कि मैं
really
इधर
gonna
हूँ.
make a difference either way. Berserks is already looking for to
देखो
hunt him
देखो
down.
देखो देखो
One HP on the
देखो.
device here, but that's all you need.
आगे
Catch him
तो
on a dirty
देखो.
off angle like that. A 3K for Berserk secures map point for Boom.
ले ये तो हो गया भाई. अभी भी नहीं लेंगे एनकेटी तो भाई मेरे को बहुत
Oh, it's pre-aimed. It almost feels as though
दर्द रह जाएगा गाइस.
NKT's gonna have to learn pretty soon that not every battle has to be fought. Not every this is not truly the hill you want to die on.
I mean, it's just their style. We saw it in Challenges SCA. They love to fight together. They love to play this quick, snappy, aggressive Valorant. It's why they played the KO. You know, the most NKT thing you can really do is underarm a KO flash and just swing, or you know, flash satchel, something like that. So
भाई अभी तक टाइम आउट नहीं लिए.
quick one straight into the B side from Boom though.
मेरे को लग रहा है उनको अलॉट नहीं किया गया है. देखो.
Okay, Judge. Off to White Cat, continuing to push up front as well. And look at this toxic screen. This time angled towards the side on purpose. Paint shells will catch Poom as well. And this very well might be the end of the map. Darth and Alert stranded on either end. Take a look at the players.
इसलिए
watching
गए
these
स्टार्टिंग में मत
positions
बजा
as
करो
well,
भाई.
Billy.
5
As
राउंड
soon as
जीतो,
Dog
6 राउंड
Sparrow
जीतो,
gets
मत
on
बजो.
the
जब तक
cross,
जीत नहीं रहे हो
sends
तब
the
तक
judge
मत
shot.
बजो.
Hammer down.
जीतने के बाद बजो.
Just Alert left, and this.
इवन अगर 12-1 भी हो रहा है तो मत बजो भाई.
You just gotta go next. Berserk's out with the outlaw, and with a final scoreline of 13-7 on the map, Lotus. Boom will wag their fingers at their opponent, saying, "What's up? Welcome. I've been at Pacific before."
Absolutely. Some respect earned and thusly shown by NKT after taking the L on that map. Really nice recovery from Boom. There was a couple of touch and go rounds there. Some nice rounds from Alert in particular. Definitely showed his experience in this particular matchup. Whereas some of the other NKT players, despite starting extremely well, despite starting extremely hot, did start to fall off a little bit as that map went on, unfortunately.
Definitely felt that way. I mean, some of these rounds still a little bit shaky
भाई
here and there.
मेरे को
It's a
तो
lot of
समझ ही नहीं
brawls
आया
for
भाई
sure coming out from
कि जब
NKT,
जीत
but,
रहे थे.
I mean, you just gotta love how
अबे
Boom's operating right now.
Yeah, for sure.
टाइम आउट खत्म हो गया था क्या?
Really nice mid-round calling,
ये देखो,
playing
देखो,
these
देखो.
high percentage angles.
देखो कैसे खड़े होके बज रहे थे. देखो बजलेस
When they had that really nice
एकदम सोडा भाई. वही वो बाजू वाला ना बजलेस लगातार 5 राउंड खड़ा होके बजाया वो. फिर 5 राउंड हारा. फिर पिस्टल राउंड जीतने के बाद फिर बजा.
At one point, but they are playing. They're one of the best teams to lose every match.
7 is all they get.
Like they had some nice plays. They were playing against Paper X and teams like that, right? And they were playing some very good maps. But you're playing Paper X, so take the L, buddy.
I think they do kind of learn though through all of those experiences, right? And you kind of see their effects with
Caster
it.
ने क्या
Especially
बोला?
with this roster, I'm very curious to see
आप Paper
how
X
they
से
will
खेल
continue
रहे
to
हो तो
perform,
take the
especially
L.
for our second map. But for now,
What do you mean by
I
L,
mean, is it the
Caster
Berserk
जी?
show or what?
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Caster very frank हो रहे हो आप. मैं देख रहा हूँ. मानता हूँ Paper X मेरी favorite team है. But ये Boom के सामने ऐसा नहीं बोलना था. ये बहुत frank हो रहे हो आप Caster जी. ना L well क्या word होता है? सीधा बोलो I mean sorry. सीधा बोलो lose.
Without a doubt, a mix
L
of some
क्या होता
newer
है?
talent with some players that you know and love, and with a core
Very
that's
frank.
very experienced.
I
And
don't
think
like.
that the experience definitely showed on Boom and got them through this difficult map.
Couldn't agree more, especially after that one little timeout they had. But here we go. We're going to toss it back over onto our desk to kind of talk us through this action on Lotus.
All right, what a
मेरे को
performance there by Boom
मेरे को
Esports.
एनालिस्ट भाई एक बार को ये वाला पॉइंट उठाओ भाई कि
Really,
क्यों
really
वो
great to be
एक भी
seen.
टाइम आउट नहीं लिए एनकेटी.
All of them
एक भी टाइम आउट नहीं लिए. क्यों मेरे को
very best,
बताओ.
performing such, so well in the first few games. So yeah. Morgan?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, sorry about
भाई वो
that. But
नींद
yeah, like
सो
kudos
गया
to
था भाई
you,
वो
they have performed very, very well.
वो सो गया था उसको बोल रहा भाई
As
हो
for Boom
अब
Esports as well. So
फिर
I would
वो
just love
ऐसे
to know your
ऐसे
thoughts
सुनो
on
तो
what they
ऐसे
did
ऐसे
really
करके
well
वो भी
on that
कास्टर
first
डेस्क
game.
पे ऐसे ऐसे सो गया होगा
Yeah,
ना
I mean, I think for Boom, we saw that shakiness at the
हाँ
start. I can't lie, I was getting a
मैच
little bit worried
हाँ
personally. We saw NKT sort
मैच
of
खत्म हो
string
गया
some rounds
इतने
together,
जल्दी
but I think the big thing about Boom
या
is
एम
they
हेयर या
put
एम हेयर
themselves into the
ऐसे
game,
ऐसे क्या होगा
recovered that
उसका
first half
वॉइस से मैं
back
बोल के
into a
लिख के दे सकता
7-5,
हूँ भाई
which was
ये
absolutely
एक मैन
massive
टू मैन
for them.
टॉक है मैं
And I
लिख
think
के
we
दे सकता हूँ
really
कि
saw
उसे सो रहा था वो
veterans step up
ये
on
जो
this
भी
team,
बोल
as the
रहा है
casters were talking about. We look at
या एम
Shiro,
हेयर
we look at Berserks
ऐसा कोई
on the
बोलता है
side of Boom, really managing to step
एकदम
up, be the anchors, be the rock that this team needs. A little bit of shakiness from the rookies coming in, but I think when you have this much experience, they've been here before, they know how to get these kind of maps across the line, which is very, very important.
बूम
Definitely. I mean, they were able to stand strong and composed while, facing against NKT, who started off very, very aggressive and strong as
वही
well. But, I think it's
एनकेटी
because of
स्टार्टेड
their
ऑफ वेरी
excitement.
वेरी
But
अग्रेसिव
I don't know. But Boom
हिंदी
was
पे
able
क्या
to
चल रहा है
manage
देखते हैं जरा
to maintain their composition throughout the game and, be able to just achieve
30.6%। बट फर्स्ट किल्स नहीं है, बट फर्स्ट किल्स इनके टीममेट इतने सारे निकाल रहे थे कि एज अ कंट्रोलर जो साइड का कंट्रोल ये अपनी टीम को दिला रहे थे, दैट वाज द मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट फैक्टर।
ये तो है भाई। और आपको पता है कि शीरो के पास वो एक फैक्टर है कि नो मैटर व्हाट, अगर राउंड आपके अगेंस्ट आ रहा है तब भी
लाइक
अगर
करो
प्लेयर जीवित है तो आप इनके ऊपर
स्ट्रीम
भरोसा
लाइक
कर
करो
सकते हैं। और बिफोर दिस होल सीरीज स्टार्टेड, अ प्लेयर टू लुक आउट फॉर में शीरो का ही नाम आया था शैडो, जहां पर हमने इनको देखा था कि वाइपर के साथ 5 बार खेला और वहां पर 190 का इनका जाता है डैमेज पर राउंड, मतलब ACS, दैट इज द ACS ऑफ इस शीरो 190 का था। तो इस बार भी आपने कुछ ऐसा ही मैचअप करने की कोशिश करी। और भाई अगर आप 20 फ्रैग्स निकाल के MVP ले रहे हो कंट्रोलर हो के, डिस्पाइट कुछ ऐसे प्लेयर्स हैं जो कि यंग ब्लड हैं जिनके पास वो एक्स्ट्रा एडवांटेज आ जाती है, जब आप उनके लिए स्पेस बना के दें, प्ले बना के दें तो उसके ऊपर कैपिटलाइज करते हैं, डिस्पाइट ऑफ दोस ऑल दोस फैक्टर्स आप स्टिल नंबर 1 बन के आए, तो पता लगता है कि भाई कितना ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल है ये खिलाड़ी। लेकिन अपने मैप पिक के ऊपर आपने जीत जरूर हासिल करी है। क्या आप NKT के मैप पिक के लिए तैयार रहेंगे?
अरे
जवाब हमें जरूर
वो आए हैं हमारे
वेरी शॉर्ट ब्रेक।
बिग टाइम बिग टाइम बिग टाइम
coming up for you. But for now, we'll pass it on to the break and we'll be right back.
ये अर्गोनो हमारे इधर नहीं मिलता भाई, मिलता तो मैं लेता भाई, बहुत अच्छी ब्रांड है ये। क्या बोलते हो गाइस, हम भी एक ऐसे करके एक छोटा सा नैप ले ले क्या 2 मिनट का वो कास्टर जैसा ले रहा था नैप है भाई। मेरे को तो मुझको अभी तक नहीं समझ आया भाई। अभी तक मुझको समझ नहीं आया मेरे को टीम एनकेटी क्यों नहीं लिए टाइम आउट एक भी, जब इतनी बुरी हालत थी। उनका कोच का फोटो भी नहीं दिखाया, मेरे को लगता है उनके पास कोच नहीं है, क्योंकि बूम का कोच का वो दिखा रहे थे कोच डेस्क, बट एनकेटी का कोच डेस्क नहीं दिखा रहे थे। तो आई एम अज्यूमिंग कि टीम एनकेटी बीइंग अ अंडरडॉग टीम, बीइंग एन अंडरडॉग टीम, उनके पास कोच नहीं है, दे आर कोचलेस, इसलिए वो ज़रूरी नहीं समझे कि वो टाइम आउट ले। बट दे आर फॉरगेटिंग कि टाइम आउट सिर्फ कोच से स्ट्रेटेजी के लिए नहीं, मोमेंटम शिफ्ट करने के लिए भी होता है। तो टीम एनकेटी, इफ यू आर वाचिंग दिस स्ट्रीम, यू कैन हायर मी एज अ कोच और मे बी एज एन असिस्टेंट कोच, जो मेंटली आपके प्लेयर्स को बूस्ट रखेगा, मोटिवेट करेगा एंड डेडिकेटेड रहने देगा। थैंक यू। सैलरी हम इधर नहीं, हम डिस्कस कर लेंगे कांटेक्ट या ईमेल पे, ठीक है। मेरे इंस्टाग्राम का हैंडल डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिखा हुआ है, डिस्कॉर्ड भी ये डिस्क्रिप्शन में है, आप जाके मेरे को एक बार हाय लिखिए, मैं आपको रिप्लाई करता हूँ। थैंक यू। देख रहे हो स्मूथ पिचिंग बे, इससे बेटर पिचिंग तुमने देखा होगा कहीं पे? जो बिजनेस एमबीए ग्रेजुएट हुए बे, स्मूथ पिचिंग बे। अब सामने कोई एनकेटी का होगा, वो अभी तक बोल दिया ओ सो कन्विंसिंग, वी आर हायरिंग दिस गाय, वेयर इज आवर एचआर। अच्छा गेमिंग और एचआर नहीं होता, सॉरी, माफ करो कॉर्पोरेट बोल दिया। अरे देखो, अरे चिचा माइक ऑफ है चिचा आपका।
We are back here again.
चिचा
Just for a short break. So,
चिचा महंगा माइक यूज कर रहे हैं 20-30 हजार का, लेकिन माइक ही ऑफ रख दे रहे हैं।
what do you think that in
क्या होगा चिचा आपका?
specifically to take on Boom Esports?
एक बात बताओ चिचा,
Well, yeah, I think
चिचा
Boom
हमको
is
बहुत
finding a way to
वो
play
लग रहे
this,
हैं,
but it's
इंस्ट्रूमेंटल
like
लग रहे हैं,
really
पीछे
their
दो
style,
गिटार
it's
रखे हुए
how
हैं।
they like to play. So I think
हैं?
it's about finding ways to set
चिचा
themselves
लगता है
apart,
एकदम
especially when you're
वो
on
जो
the defender half, because you can't
लड़की लोग अपने ड्रीम्स में देखते ना कि उनके लिए कोई गिटार बजाते हुए गाना लिखेगा।
But I will say Boom's
चीचा
track
का
record
साइड
is
हॉबी है
not
ये
that strong
कास्टिंग,
on this map. They did
एनालिस्ट
get a
वाला
win right in
बनना।
stage 2, and even then they weren't at their best on it in stage 1, where we saw them win a lot of games.
बिग टाइम भाई को पहचान रहे हो कि नहीं? मिदाश टच ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बड़ी। आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है। चैनल पे आप नए हैं, स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग बेबड़ा। क्या हाल है, कैसे हैं सर? प्लीज सजेस्ट मी गुड मॉनिटर फॉर गेमिंग, बजट 20 to 30K। तो आप गेमिंग मॉनिटर लेना चाहते हैं तो गेमिंग मॉनिटर में गेमिंग करेंगे या स्ट्रीमिंग करेंगे? हैं? गेमिंग मॉनिटर में आप सिर्फ व्यूइंग करेंगे कि गेमिंग करेंगे? ये दो क्वेश्चन के अलावा और एक मेन क्वेश्चन है कि आपका कोई मेन प्रेफरेंस है कि कितना हर्ट्ज होना चाहिए या कौन सा डिस्प्ले होना चाहिए, आईपीएस, टीएन, वीए, व्हाटएवर। ऐसा कोई प्रेफरेंस है तो आप वो बता दे तो मेरे को सजेस्ट करने में इजी होगा। हाँ एसेंट मैप है, ये मैप मेरे को देखना है, लेकिन मेरे को ये बताओ सोवा क्यों नहीं लिया गया है? अच्छा सोवा और एनसी क्यों भी लिया है? ऊपर डबल ही नहीं। अभी भी अगर पहला राउंड जीतने के बाद सोडा भाई बजे ना, सोडा भाई को बोतल में बाटली में बंद कर देगा, बता रहा हूँ मैं। ये सामने तो डॉस9 है नहीं भाई, वरना डॉस9 जो उठा के ऐसा पेलता ना डॉस9। मेरे को तो समझ नहीं आ रहा डॉस9 को क्यों निकाले बे। देयर वाज नो लैग, मतलब मे बी ऐसा हो सकता है लैंग्वेज बैरियर के लिए हो सकता है, बिकॉज वो रशियन था और टीम इज एशियन टीम। एशियन बोल रहा हूँ मतलब थाईलैंड इंडो की टीम है, तो लैंग्वेज बैरियर का वो हो सकता है। बट फ्रैगिंग में डॉस9 वाज द बेस्ट आई गेस इन द होल ये एसईए पैसिफिक रीजन, एसेंशन रीजन में। हाँ वो बेस्ट है डॉस9, पता नहीं।
Jet just continues to prevail. This is just insanity for NKT. What is Darth doing in market? 5 seconds into the round, Quack.
It's just begun. Did he TP'd all the way across? Berserks thankfully will be able to pick up the trade, but look at how
ये आयरन लॉबी में होता है तो भी मार्केट वाले को पता रहता है कि ऐसा होने वाला है और वो हेडशॉट कनेक्ट करता है आयरन लॉबी में। टू बी प्रिसाइज, दिस इज VCT Ascension.
They're just trying to pick up the pieces.
Okay, well, you do have some util to work off of, especially NC on the pop flash and the knife that just came back, but zero. There he goes. Here's the footsteps as well.
भाई ये योरू खेलने से अंदर से आत्मा जाग जाती है क्या?
And there goes Tato for the post plants. Pop flash out from NC Slasher though.
हाँ उनको सोवा का नहीं पता। हाँ यही तो अबे वाइन से भी लाइन अप है।
You got missiles, you got shock darts. They're
भाई
playing
मेरे को
dirty
तो
with
मेन
the
का ही
corners.
लाइनअप पता है.
It's disgusting from NKT.
फिर से
But it's
बजा.
exactly what they're trying to change about Valorant
ये ना
right now.
मान
They're
रहे
trying to
भाई,
nerf all
ये
of
ना
the
मान रहे
They're
एकदम.
like, how can I squeeze every little bit out of it? What
फ्लैश थे तब ठीक है, तब ठीक है, तब ठीक है. साला इसे घुस के 2 को पेल दिया. भाई वाइन से भी है, देखो देखो यही तो नहीं करना. फिर से बज रहा. पहला राउंड जीतने के बाद जो बनते हैं ना भाई, ना एकदम मुंबई सर्वर वाइब्स दे रहे हैं भाई.
For me, you know, rounds like these, they got me feeling a certain kind of way.
अमन भाई वेलकम, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है यार अमन जी. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग. अगर आप चैनल पे नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है? आइए एसेंशन बेबी. यस
Do you know that it's a sniper, man? It's gonna be the pistol
भाई
from the
2v2
side
कर
of
दिए.
Boom.
ले
Despite
बोनस
some
राउंड के
trades,
तो
a lot
लग
of
लग गए.
is felt by NKT now, where all of a sudden they find themselves potentially.
हाई रिफ्रेश रेट होना चाहिए बस. ऑल पैनल वर्क फाइन विथ मी. ओके. 20-30 हजार में अच्छे क्वालिटी के स्क्रीन्स तो नहीं मिलेंगे, बट हाई रिफ्रेश रेट तो यू कैन गो फॉर सैमसंग ओडिसी G4 240 हर्ट्ज का है.
They certainly can set up. Oh, he goes around the corner. Shiro spins around at the last second. Boom.
मैं बोल रहा था सोडा भाई मत बजो मत बजो. बूम है सामने. नहीं बजो. ऑल पैनल्स हैं. समझा नहीं अमन भाई. रूम लाइटिंग डिपेंड करेगा अगर नीड्स कम है तो.
With this particular competition, yeah, I mean, honestly, look like they've got that pistol round to start.
इसीलिए तुम डायमंड से प्लेयर जा रहा है. मैं ही हूँ. एयर अमन, तू क्या सोचता है तेरा नाम एयर जॉर्डन से एयर ये साले कॉपी कैट्स एकदम लंचट कैट्स हैं. लंचट कैट्स. वो एक एयर जॉर्डन जो अपना देश और एकदम एथलीट्स का नाम रोशन कर रहा है, और ये एक एयर अमन.
New approaches to the game, and NKT certainly aren't doing that, but now forced to take a knee. You got a little one-way smoke outside of
मिदाज टच भाई आप हो चैट में?
I mean, Soda must be feeling himself. Dude's just bought a Marshall armor on the Sova in a round like this. And pick himself up.
भाई एसर XV F3 300 हर्ट्ज 2K है क्या जाए? नहीं 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 भाई, एसर तो मैं कभी सजेस्ट नहीं करूंगा भाई. एसर नेवर ब्रो. बस एसर इज लाइक रेडमी ओप्पो वीवो फोन्स. नो ऑफेंस. कम पैसे में आपको सारे प्रोडक्ट्स मिल तो जाएंगे, लेकिन प्रोडक्ट्स ना ही अच्छे क्वालिटी के हैं, ना ही आपको प्रीमियमनेस नहीं आता है भाई. एक आप बेनक्यू सैमसंग ये सब के मॉनिटर्स यूज करोगे तो एक प्रीमियमनेस फील होगा. आपको पता चलेगा, वो स्क्रीन देखने से आपको पता चलेगा. बट एसर वेसर तो मैं सजेस्ट नहीं करूंगा. बाकी वो आपका मन है भाई. सस्ते के चक्कर में मतलब ऐसे तो बहुत इंडिया में यही चलता है कि 5 लाख के गाड़ी में उनको 20 लाख के फीचर 20 लाख के गाड़ी का फीचर चाहिए. मतलब बेसिकली ऑल्टो में उनको फॉर्च्यूनर के फीचर चाहिए. तो इंडिया में ज़्यादातर ये चलता है. तो आप कर सकते हो, ले सकते हो, मतलब आपके ऊपर है. मैं पर्सनली सजेस्ट नहीं करूंगा. मेरे को पूछोगे तो आई विल ऑलवेज सजेस्ट द बेस्ट वंस. हाँ भले ही पैसा लगे, लेकिन यू विल गेट द वर्थ जो आप जितना पैसा स्पेंड करोगे. तो मेरा ये मानना है. एयरटेल सिम का एयर यू नो नेवर गो फॉर एसर. वही तो नेवर गो फॉर एसर ब्रो. एसर द वर्स्ट ब्रो. नो डिसरेस्पेक्ट, बट भाई ब्रांड को यूजर का कोई परवाह ही नहीं है भाई. ब्रांड को बस ये चाहिए कि हम बस नंबर्स दिखाएंगे रेडमी जैसा. हम इतना 2-2 स्कोर कर लिए, ये कर लिए, वो कर लिए, लौला कर लिए, सब कर लिए, देखने में कुछ नहीं. वो तुमको 300 हर्ट्ज वाला भी सस्ते में दे देगा, बट गंदा है. बेनक्यू मोबियस व्यूसोनिक LG अल्ट्रा गियर व्यूसोनिक. मतलब आई डोंट स्टिल ट्रस्ट जस्ट बिकॉज दे आर स्पॉन्सरिंग फ्यू स्ट्रीमर्स डजंट मीन कि वो अच्छे बेच रहे हैं या अच्छा प्रोडक्ट दे रहे हैं, वो मैं यूज करने के बाद ही बता पाऊंगा। हाँ अगर मतलब अभी अगर इस स्ट्रीम के बाद मेरे को व्यूसर्निक का स्पॉन्सरशिप आ जा रहा है तो कल से मेरे लिए व्यूसर्निक भी अच्छा ही रहेगा, वो अलग बात है। बट व्यूसर्निक आई कांट ट्रस्ट। बेनक्यू, सैमसंग एंड एलजी पे मेरा ट्रस्ट है, बट स्टिल ओवरऑल पहले प्रेफरेंस तो बेनक्यू को ही जाएगा, सेकंड सैमसंग, देन जो भी बाकी सब। थैंक्स भाई, मैं ऐसी लिए आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ। आई डिडंट ट्राई एसर इन माय लाइफ बट इट्स फिक्स गुड ऑन पेपर। भाई देखो कभी भी गुड ऑन पेपर वाली चीजों में मत जाओ। एक्चुअली वो गुड ऑन पेपर नहीं है मिडास भाई, आपको अगर प्रॉपर नॉलेज होगा ना तो वो गुड ऑन पेपर भी नहीं है। आप वो 300 हर्ट्ज देख रहे हो, वो स्क्रीन का आप सब कुछ पूरा टेक्नोलॉजी देखो, A to Z चीजें देखोगे ना तो आपको पता चल जाएगी कि वो खराब ही है। मतलब अब वो फैसिनेटिंग तो लगता है कि भाई 300 हर्ट्ज अंडर 20K एकदम सेक्सी पकोड़ा, फैसिनेटिंग तो लगता है, लेकिन जब आपको असलियत अंदर की पता रहती है तब लगता है कि अरे यार ये तो मेरे को एकदम खोखला चीज दे रहा है, इसके लिए तो मैं 5000 भी ना दूं। ऐसे मैं 5000 तो दे दोगे, चलो 10,000 भी ना दूं। 55 इंच का टीवी ले लो, ओपोनेंट्स के घर में क्या माहौल है वो भी दिख जाएगा। सैमसंग का 1080p आता ना शायद, सैमसंग के 1080p 2K भी आता है ना। अबे 4K आता है सैमसंग का, लेना है तो G5 ले लो, एकदम सेक्सी वाला है। और अगर बेनक्यू पे जाना है तो बेनक्यू का मेरा वो है मैं अगला अगर लूंगा तो वही लूंगा, थोड़ा महंगा है, 70,000 का है वो, बट बेनक्यू का मेरा अगला मॉनिटर तो वही होने वाला है। बेनक्यू का वो 4K है तो OLED मॉनिटर ऐसा कुछ है। उसका एग्जैक्ट मॉडल मैं आपको बताता हूँ, विश लिस्टेड है वो।
Going to be a flash dash straight into tiles there for Boom, which wasn't executed well, but there was no one there to punish it really. So White Cat straight down the middle of the map. NKT just going to reply with a quick A execute.
4K OLED नहीं है, 4K है।
Watch out the flank just in case, but there they go into the site. Got Shiro able to kind of halt them somewhat, and now Spike not really going through just yet. They're waiting for the door to go down. Oh, and Hunter's Fury baited out as well. Shiro able to buy even more time for the rest of Boom to rotate over.
This is such an awkward position for NKT, feeling very uncomfortable, just boxed in inside of the site, and Boom just waiting for a mistake.
Okay. Dark though. Whoa, they're kicking down the doors for the fight. Pilly, what is this? Berserk's only out for one trade. Off to the rest of the team, trying to reaggress into positions found, but Z-Rip off to the other end around Cat. And here comes Nats now, up from A main. He takes down 2, leaving Z-Rip alone, where Shiro springs up from behind.
Yeah, really nice attempt there from NKT. I love that aggression into Cat. Caught you off guard. I think caught Boom off guard a little bit in that 4-on-5. So, it's a good attempt at trying to
EX2710U ये वाला है, समथिंग अराउंड 65K का मिलेगा, 4K है, ये लेने वाला हूँ। नहीं तो OLED होगा तो सैमसंग का OLED। तेरा कितने का है? मेरा कौन सा वाला, बेनक्यू वाला है सैमसंग वाला? बेनक्यू वाला तो 32K का था, जब मैं लेता 32,000 का पड़ा था मुझे, 32,000।
We'll give them that. We're gonna keep our eyes on the performance or the form throughout the rest of the map as well, though. I mean, for NKT at least, Wizard, they definitely do have a lot of exciting takes on how they want to fight themselves out of awkward situations.
Yeah, they've had some nice set plays as well, like that pistol was
भाई
आजा
राइन्स, दिवाली में इधर आजा 4-5 दिन के लिए, बस पकड़ आजा।
interesting approach.
दिवाली में
especially
4-5 दिन
players
यहाँ
that
पे रहे,
don't
थोड़ा
play
सेलिब्रेट
how
करेंगे,
they want to
फटाके
be
वटाके
approaching
फोड़ेंगे,
things, and when things click
नया
for them
मेरा घर भी
and they're
देख लेगा.
playing well, they're converting these rounds in
ठीक
very
है.
entertaining and exciting fashion, and they're feeling
आजा.
hype, they're standing up in their chairs, but boom, they are nothing but calm,
हाँ,
composed,
मैं और
and
एनिमेगस ही
most
रहेंगे. कॉफी बोर्ड
situations in
चले
control.
जाएगा
It
और
definitely feels
एनिमेगस
as
की
though
बंदी
Boom
भी
has
चली
the
जा रही है,
tactical
तो मैं और
edge.
एनिमेगस ही रहेंगे.
I mean,
तू आ जाना,
would
फिर
be
3 मैन
expected to
हम
be cutting their teeth on the
समझ रहे
best
हो.
in the world. If you know,
आजा.
Pacific, arguably the strongest.
बेन क्यू मेरा 32,000 का लिया था,
Look,
32,000.
Boom have definitely earned some stripes as a result of that.
Certainly. Now quickly responding to this incoming hit of the
भाई बूम
site.
तो ले रही है बे.
But NKT.
भाई तुम सोचो पहला पिस्टल के बाद
Got a judge TP'd all the way towards the back, and Darf will quickly spring out. Can't really retrieve the weapon though, as there are two players barreling down from A. Shock dart sent across as well, so more positions noted. Judge trying to buy time, but it's a simple spam coming up from these two players. Just Soda and Alert left until this op shot fires off. White Cat goes in for another. Now off to the shorty. And Soda is just pinned down.
Yeah, not much for him to do. He's just so low on HP. If he catches a single stray, this is over for him. He's going to try to dig Berserks out of backside first.
Oh, the turret. At least not noted yet, but 30 seconds to go. You can't really go your way out of B main. It's being
30
pinged up
seconds
by
left.
Boom as well, so trying to go through defender spawn instead. Nats is pretty low, but do you have the angle? Do you have the reaction? Barrel spotted first, and that will be that.
Just beautiful discipline. It's just beautiful post.
भाई स्लैशर तो पूरा लेट कर खेल रहा है बे.
Get into this XP
स्लैशर का पोजीशन देखो, पूरा लेटे लेटे खेल रहा है.
Play the high percentages. You gotta give credit NKT where it's
बस रीड अच्छा होना चाहिए बे.
really nice mid-rounding. Like
VLT ले सकती है बे
they
सबको.
tried to
रीड
get
अच्छा होना
open
चाहिए
on Shiro
वेलोसिटी का.
inside a market there was pretty nice.
एसके रॉसी इजी ओन कर सकता है, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ.
On him.
वो तो सेंटी खेल रहा है ऊपर से.
There wasn't really much to follow up on that, and they didn't have much good weaponry to speak of anyway.
डमारा
This must be the round.
अगर नहीं मारा
For it. They've got the full buys now. NC Slasher with the Odin as well, though.
तब तो
NKT, this progression smoke front side of B main is something they've used time and time again as a launching pad for an execute. Something that Boom will be well aware of, and Shiro continually playing these aggressive positions on the Soba, not using any utility. He just really wants to send a message to NKT and disrupt them. Beautiful null command there. Does confirm that there's at least one player, but NKT deals with it pretty nicely. After taking a little bit of B main control, they're now going to just...
ओबे राइंस है चैट में. हेलो.
KO drone straight up cat spotted out by Nats.
Oh, and he just has the elevation for it as well. TP's into safety while the rest of NKT once again tries to bulldoze their way into sight.
सोवा ऑफ
Off to
शॉट.
the other end though. Ooh, okay. Not too bad with the salvos, but White Cat just stays tucked in. What a shot! And even bails himself out with uptrap and
yeah,
Blade Storm,
round.
but it's not going to be enough. NKT still pushing through. You also have the full ult being sent towards the back of sight, but down to it at the end. They kind of go in for
ट्राई के लिए मैं 50 पॉइंट दूंगा, बट अगर ट्राई से जीत जाते तो फिर तो 100 पॉइंट मिल जाते. भाई बहुत चीकी एंगल्स खेल रहे हैं देखो.
Nice little off angle there from Nats to just disrupt this mid-round pivot from NKT. Like, I love what they were going for there. They push out peak main, they force the rotations off, but boom, they have protocols for that. You've got the op up on heaven side, you've got the Omen playing over the top of a pretty shallow tree smoke. Not the
अब तो सोडा भाई का जो अगर ये राउंड जीतने के बाद भी अगर सोडा राउंड भाई खड़ा होके बच गए,
punish before they can
तब तो मतलब वो ऐसा जोक ही ट्रीट कर रहे हैं बीएम बूम वाले. उनको पता भाई अरे यार इसका कोई रेस्पेक्ट है नहीं, जज इतना खड़ा हो जा रहा है, फिर इसको सिट करा दे रहे हैं. सिट वैसे ले लेंगे, क्योंकि भाई सोडा भाई को भी समझना चाहिए थोड़ा सा.
I mean, we can't get back into mid here, boys, without a cage or a little bit of util, because White Cat is going to tear you apart.
वो कुछ बोलते हैं ना, empty vessel sounds much वाला सीन हो जा रहा है.
B main and then a pivot back to A, but look how well Boom is reading this. There's already 3 or 4 players here ready to fight this. Drone is going to spot out the entire bloody team.
ले भाई
and this is
rotation
gonna
तो
get
heavy
very hard
rotation
for
है अब तो.
NKT now.
Okay. Maybe a slight counter.
वापस अभी बी जाएंगे ना तो हो जाएगा.
0 point as well, and so nicely timed.
They just can't get anywhere without Boom knowing their bloody social security number, address, absolutely everything being read by the defense right now.
Oh. Pretty soon they're gonna get doxxed. I think that's what you're trying to tell me, Pilly. And there they go. Okay. Hunter's Fury, though, committed. And it's a quick TP as well. Shiro off to the races! Quickly laps up onto the quad! Has to reload inside of the smoke. But otherwise,
Shiro का ace है.
for the anti-eco ace. Swings out, spots the last target, and collects. There it is. All up, all 5, up to 8 and 1.
Yeah, this is Shiro at his best. Like, we've seen it time and time again. You saw it in the last Ascension. You saw it in Boom's highlights when he's really feeling himself. He loves to play these disruptive positions where he's just being hyper-aggressive. He's playing some dirty off-angle on an agent that you just wouldn't expect. Like, he's on the bloody Sova. You know, there's a lot of Sova players that'll be in a corner, in tree, holding a dart out or holding
NKT भाई लोग अभी तक नहीं लिए बे अभी तक.
just multi-fragging you when you try to get into the site.
Mate, set like 8 rounds now. And he's pretty much built up towards his Hunter's Fury. NKT, what have you got?
I mean, at the moment, nothing, unfortunately. Looks like this series is going the way that would be expected. Boom, undoubtedly the favorites. Fighting for their Ascension, fighting for their Pacific spot once again. NKT trying to cause a little bit of an upset, but unfortunately just doesn't really feel like they have the class to do so. This is their map pick, and they're getting shut down at every twist and turn. They've got the A site for free here, but Berserks is already ready with a protocol. Got the Hunter's Fury as well as the Lockdown ready to go for Boom.
And there it goes. As soon as you hear those footsteps, which means NKT is pretty much going to have to evacuate, which will give Boom some spacing. Z-Rip, Dimensional Drift to bail himself out, but Hunter's Fury into sight as well. Post plant's coming in maybe a little bit early, but NC Slasher quickly eliminates Z-Rip. And down to it at the end. More recons, but
अबे कुछ भी कर रहे नहीं काम दे रहा है उनको. कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं हो रहा
they
प्रॉपर.
have the site secured. NC Slasher spray bursts them down for the 4K.
It's just perfection from Boom. Like, they had that round dead to rights before it even really got rolling. Let NKT do an open site, and it's a trap right from the start. You have the lockdown invested as the spike's going down. You have the Hunter's Fury to clear out all of Wine, so they know that everyone on NKT, except for the Yoru who's inside of the Dimensional Drift, has to be on the right side of main or coming up cat, and they have the entire site cleared, and it's just such an easy retake from there, unfortunately. You needed to see a better plan in the post plant there from NKT. They needed to push tree or discovering away from the lockdown.
They weren't anticipating that kind of retake setup either. Meanwhile, Boom is just kind of... Sorry, yeah, go on.
They were just hard relying on the Yoru to do something, and he just didn't do anything coming out of the Dimensional Drift. Like, the Yoru gets 1 or 2 there, that's a different round, but he couldn't do anything.
Well, that would be a lot of reliance on Z-Rip, who has been successful before, but one guy can't do it all. Now it's a 4-1
White Claw अगर
alert with the lurk.
इसको मार दिया नहीं मार तो देगा. वो नहीं मारा.
Uh-oh. That's a punish. And also a quick stop by Shiro. Once again in the off angle towards A main. And back into it. Alert. This time.
भाई वो गिरती चले जा रहे हैं. शीरो क्या 3K 4K 3K 4K निकाल रहा है.
He's hit bottom middle again, Quack. Like, this is just disrespect, man. He's just walking down mid on Sova, round in, round out, playing off angles in front of smokes.
अब सोडा भाई कभी भी नहीं बजेंगे. कभी भी नहीं बजेंगे सोडा भाई अभी.
NKT as they try to pivot from A main. Like, he's just one step ahead every single time. The IGL of Boom, he understands exactly how NKT want to be executing these rounds, and he's just in the perfect position.
अभी तक टाइम आउट नहीं लिए हैं. मेरे को तो समझ ही नहीं रहा भाई क्यों टाइम आउट नहीं ले रहे हैं.
Flash tiles play, but a flashback doesn't quite hit White Cat, and it's enough.
अब तो full confidence में खेल रहे हैं भाई.
Gain control over B main.
Yeah, nice exchange. Early DRX there from Boom is something they did earlier on when NKT went heavily towards A main. So unfortunately for NKT, they weren't ready for it. Usually you see that kind of play and you're usually kind of cognizant of the fact that it's something that Boom would have in their arsenal. They might want to mix in later in the half, but when you're on the other side of the map and you didn't see it in the first place, you do just get caught off guard like that. With 1 for 2, the jet going down for
NKT अपने बेसिक्स तो ठीक ही कर रही है, बस पता नहीं कोऑर्डिनेशन में थोड़ा इश्यूज आ रहा है. एंगल चेकिंग, फिर यूटिल यूसेज.
I'd imagine he's going to pivot straight into B main as soon as the door's broken, or just be completely in the open and die for free. That probably is not what I would have said, but there you go.
Silence. Okay. Now NKT coming alive. They are able to watch out towards the back of
Ishiko bhai, welcome.
3v2 going back into A.
क्या हाल है इशिको भाई? नमस्कारम. हैड ब्रेकफास्ट? नहीं, अभी जाऊंगा इस मैच के बाद. ये मैप खत्म होगा फिर लेने जाऊंगा किचन से.
Pops the swarms at least, but wow.
थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट सी हो रही है क्योंकि बूम नेट्स पीछे से आ रहे हैं. उन्होंने मार्क तो किया है. योरू तो देख तो इधर ही रहा है.
Goes off a hell.
Nice flick, babe.
The trade from Soda still sharp. A chance for NKT to end this first half with a 10-2. So not as clean as Boom would have liked, but otherwise a lovely little jab back from
रात को गेम कैसा गया? रात को तो एकदम सेक्सी भाई. वो स्टोरी मोड जो चल रही है ना अपनी घोस्ट ऑफ योते की, सेक्सी चल रही है भाई. मतलब मेन स्टोरी के साथ साथ जो साइड में भी उसका मिशंस है ना, पूरा इंटरेस्टिंग है भाई. और मेरे को वो स्टेल्थ मोड में जो किल्स कर रहा हूँ उनके बेस में जाके, वो मजा आ जा रहा है मेरे को. आई एम रियली लविंग. बहुत सेक्सी. म्यूजिक तो पीक था उसका भाई. म्यूजिक गेम सराउंडिंग के तो क्या ही कहने भाई. आई गेस द बेस्ट मतलब लुकिंग गेम तो घोस्ट ऑफ यूथ को ही दूंगा भाई. इससे बेटर मैंने आज तक कोई गेम को दिखते हुए नहीं देखा है, नो डाउट. एनकेटी भाई क्यों नहीं ले रहे हैं भाई? उनका मैप पे के एक भी टाइम आउट नहीं लिए हैं एनकेटी भाई. क्यों? क्या कोचेस नहीं होते हैं तो क्या टाइम आउट नहीं देते हैं भाई एसेंशन में? ऐसा कहीं लिखा है? विजय तो हद पार दी. हाँ गेम भाई एकदम सेक्सी. मतलब सुंदरेस्ट गेम एवर. क्या दिखता है भाई वो गेम. मेरे को ऑर्गेजम आता है भाई गेम देख के. ये एनकेटी अगर ये पिस्टल जीती फिर से, अगर सोडा भाई बजे तब तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा सोडा भाई से.
That's at the straight up cam, a one way with the cage. Ooh, an early salvos to kind of stall it. But quick dash in from White Cat. They have mentioned before that he would be an aggressive player. Inside of the smokes now, though. It's gonna get a little bit chaotic as Z-Rip tried to walk on through but quickly punished. Now White Cat off to the back of Boathouse and he's able to silence the first. The rest of the team quickly executes and it's just
okay, तो GG है.
No util either. He's trying to swap over to a different weapon but as soon as
सोचा गोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा ही अच्छा लुकिंग गेम था बट ये गेम आके चेंज कर दी. हाँ मतलब अब देखो जो फ्रेंचाइज या जो कंपनी के वो अगर वो एक अच्छा दिखने वाली गेम बना रही है ना, तो उनका जो लेटेस्ट गेम होगा वो ऐसा है कि 90% चांसेस आर देयर कि वो वैसा ही दिखने का सेक्सी गेम बनाएंगे। और ऑब्वियसली 2020 से ज़्यादा उनके पास फाइनेंसेस ले लो या जो टेक्नोलॉजी है, टेक ज़्यादा इम्प्रूव्ड होगी, एडवांस्ड होगी अभी के 2020 के कंपैरेटिवली। तो एक बार जो अच्छा दिखने वाली गेम बना पाए हैं वो अच्छे टेक के साथ और अच्छा एकदम डेफिनेटली बनाएंगे, तो इसमें तो कोई शक था ही नहीं। बट बहुत ही ज़्यादा, इतना भी ज़्यादा अच्छा एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था कि भाई गोस्ट ऑफ यूथ इतना अच्छा दिखेगा। भाई मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ OLED 4K ये सब में तो कितना ही दिखता होगा अच्छा। भाई मेरे 2K में इतना सेक्सी दिख रहा है, OLED में तो एकदम चाटने का मन कर जाता होगा। भाई ये लोग फेक सेल कर दिया। भाई वो फेक सेल कर दिया।
Now on to the B site though, and that's where the main execute happens. Most of it all smoked off and careful clears.
वो बंदा वहाँ पे
Alert low HP though, so
एक अपना वो फेंका नेड के वो का, और उससे 2 बंदे स्टॉल हो गए, उसमें से एक को मार भी दिया।
That's an incredibly important duel to win, Quack.
Good push. Now he's just got to watch out for the rest, and it's going to be a burst out from Berserks as well through the smokes. And
दिखा दो कभी हमको भी, क्या दिखा दे?
Point for Boom in a 12-2 fashion.
Yeah, it's a little sloppy of a round. Not exactly sure what NC.
क्या दिखाना इसी को भाई?
Main line with an outlaw by himself gets punished pretty hard there. Boom trying to get into the site before really the spawn smoke goes down. I know the Jet has a little bit of coverage inside the cloud burst, but you know, a couple of small details where that round could have gone a little bit pear-shaped. NKT doesn't punish them for it too hard though. Cutting through. Boom looking to hammer home this win on the A site.
भाई ये तो
quick to stack. Quick push out coming up from Groom, of course, as well. Cloud burst out from White Cat, but Zero able to hold out from Jitter. Not too long though. In with the stingers, and Boom is able to assassinate more players. Alert out of the smoke. Boom as well. Special delivery to kind of hold things back, and they manage.
OLED पे कैसे दिखेगा करके? अच्छा हाँ यार, OLED अभी तो इतना पैसा है नहीं OLED खरीदने का। OLED से ही पहले बहुत 2-3 चीजें लेनी है। मतलब एक अच्छा मिररलेस कैमरा लेना है, तो ये सब लेने के बाद OLED का सोचेंगे। लेट्स सी, ट्राई करते, कोशिश करते जल्दी होने का।
How cerebral Berserks is in these kind of situations. Like, he was spamming that Gen player, then he's able to anticipate exactly where the Cypher is on Heaven's side. Gonna creep up Cat now.
He's gonna have to secure at least these 2 kills if he needs to make a go at this round, though. And they won't be an easy one to fight. Tries to stutter around the corner, but quickly caught.
अगर बरसक से अलग क्लच कर देता ना, ये देखो।
Confidence again. You gotta love it.
Yeah, I mean, look, just from the one player there, it quietened down a little bit because there's not.
तब खरीदोगे तभी दिखाना। ओके जल्दी थोड़ी था, वेट करेंगे जल्दी तो। ओके इशिगो भाई, जरूर। ये देखो फिर से।
Unfortunately, first gun round. They do pass the test.
बजलेस नाम रखना चाहिए सोडा के जगह, सो कूल सोडा नाम के जगह तो बजलेस सोडा नाम रखना चाहिए।
Haven't really seen him come online, but he hasn't really been needed. It's been, as mentioned before, that the core players of Boom that are comfortable in these games, comfortable on this stage, doing the lion's share of the lifting thus far.
We'll see if NKT can pick up more rounds at least. You've got a double judge setup across the map here.
Yeah, couple little cheeky positions where Boom could slip up here. Shiro only has a Sheriff to work with, and there's a lot of light armor hits, so the judge is going to shred some of these positions. Catwalk in particular, you got Boom, he's licking his lips at the prospect of Boom potentially coming into A here.
Hungry for it. Has to fire an early shot.
जज तो सुन लिए हैं।
Drones and stuff going through. Hit by Paranoia, but still able to land a good couple of shots, and Dark comes in as well. Whitecat able to take the shot.
3-4.
Now,
Whitecat
bit of a
low.
pause button,
Zrip
which
low.
also allows for NKT to reposition
क्या लग
themselves
रहा
in
है?
more advantageous angles on site.
Yeah, they've got so many good positions.
नहीं
here.
होगा बे, बहुत
I think this is the
heaven
play.
भी
If you
है.
go up into heaven side, you've got some duels that you can take, some 1v1s that
वहाँ
you
से
can
वो
potentially win here.
पीछे से आ रहा है.
First one's gonna have to be alert. Right around the corner. Oh, even with the crouch, alert, able to get one. Quickly traded, but so
नहीं
close. Soda
होगा.
taking things into his own hands now.
अभी सोडा भाई फिर से
Around
खड़े
trade,
होंगे.
and with 10
फिर से
seconds
ऐसे
left,
करेंगे.
It's once again Berserks as the lone survivor. No chance, so off to the save.
Nicely navigated again in the mid round there for NKT.
भाई कभी कभार पैर ना वो हो जाता है.
It's like 4 bullets from the judge invested, but the 5th one is still good for at least one. That's all you
एक अलग सा vibrational vibes आ जाता है पैर में.
And the rest
अब आप लोग गलत कुछ मत समझ लेना.
Around that, Darth with the judge, both of the judges finding some value there. That was the key kill inside of A main there, the 1v1 between the Omens.
अब खड़े होंगे, फिर से खड़ा होगा देख.
NKT to pivot around the fact that they know that
ना
no one's in A
भाई
main.
एकदम.
It's a bit more of a one-dimensional hit, straight down catwalk.
वो देखो NKT को तो मिल रहा है बे.
Coming in on the defensive side.
NKT ले क्यों नहीं रही है लेकिन टाइम आउट.
They're not taking anything for granted in this game. They're not going to let this lead start to falter a little bit. They're not going to let, you know, the players work this one out on their own. The coaching staff just want to steady the ship right here, right now. Get a nice clean 2-0 here with some good confidence for the boys as they move through the early parts of this group stage. Because, you know, getting a nice clean win early on here for Boom, a team that
NKT ले क्यों नहीं रही है टाइम आउट.
sometimes struggles when the pressure gets to them is going to be super important.
स्लैशर भाई तो पूरा रिलैक्स करके खेल रहे हैं.
Just be such a good statement
रिलैक्स.
as well. Also after that first map, and we've seen teams kind of choke it out at this point as well. So a nice timeout could really give them the sort of boost that they need. But of course, at the same time, NKT beginning to build up on that economy, able to buy up round after round, and that could be the chance that they're looking for.
Timeout
Still
taken.
early.
Yeah, I'm seeing Berserks with a rifle in hand. A little bit of an investment around that as well. You're one off both the Hunter's Fury and the KO ult. We'll see what Boom has cooked in this round in particular. Do have the side of NKT. Playing things quite safe over on this B site, just trusting the Sentinel setup. It's just a pretty high percentage, no risks being taken right here from NKT. Drone going to go into the smoke. Whitecat going to try to punish that and will do nicely. Alert. Trading that very well, though.
Alert,
Steady the ship
nice.
for NKT here.
Are they coming back?
Steadied his aim as well. But for Boom to also kind of come back in, pick up these weapons. You know the duel's going to be right around the corner,
Wide
and
swing.
Alert is just prepared. Oh, a
Ace.
single tap onto Berserks, and he's online for the ace. Collects it at the end. 2 aces so far, but this time out from NKT.
You've seen that a couple of times already in this game thus far for Alert. Like, he's just this player that, I swear, he gets one.
कोई आजकल कुछ भी मार के चले जा.
You know, he's a multi-fragger, this guy.
अच्छा मारा लेकिन पहला 2 kills बहुत अच्छे थे.
But just perfect crosshair placement, perfect positioning, and even down to the last bullet, very calm, just tapping away at that player inside a market. That is the raw mechanics that you do have on a team like NKT. So when it all lines up perfectly for the Cypher holding that B site there, it's just beautiful to watch.
Otherwise, not too big of a loss for Boom either. That was a slight half buy. Got an early pop flash this time.
He'll take a little bit of mid control. Spotted out by that same drone timing for Soda. Looking for information in the early to mid round. Boom, a bit more of a default approach. They've got B main and A main, as well as a deep position in middle and a smoke straight up the middle of the map. So a lot of pressure here on NKT.
अरे nice one.
Berserks is going to punish that push into B main. Alert looking for the trade.
भाई अलर्ट को कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया है अभी.
Going for the wide swing.
बहुत अच्छा निकाल रहा है अभी. ये देखो ना जाकर लिया फाइट उसने.
Into a site. Quick position from Darth, but unfortunately no utility thanks to null command, and NC Slasher gets a second run at this. Shiro turns around too. Quickly eliminates Alert. This might
अब
be
तो
the
रोटेशन
round
है.
for Boom
उनको
now,
पता है
Billy.
दोनों इधर है.
That's just the perfect kill inside of tiles there. Just immediately scurries
Cypher
straight
मर
back
गया.
to the B site. They know
B
that
side
the
clear.
Sentinel's dead here, Quack.
Oh, and all the footsteps heard. Maybe not quite connecting yet for Whitecat, but It will still be the Blade Storm, the threat of the Blade Storm nearby. Salvos to give him a bit more space. Pop flashed out, but Hunter's Fury Shiro wants blood. He wants to close this out. And you just hear White Cat floating all around this smoke. It just prevents you from going up front. And then you got NC Slash.
3 राउंड तक रेजिस्ट किया, उसके बाद कर नहीं पाए भाई.
Boom will close out this map, effectively telling NKT, you guys are the rooks. Calm down. We're the veterans here.
Love to see that from Boom. Very convincing win. Felt like NKT, unfortunately, they had a little bit of fire in the earlier start on Lotus, but unfortunately, it felt like as
Good
soon
game,
as they
good
lost
game.
that eco round, like they had the perfect pistol. Their pre-prepped pistol on their map pick went exactly as they would have expected.
अरे ये 90
But
पहन
since
कर
they
आया
lost
भाई
that
सेकंड
eco,
वाला.
it's like the wind went out of their sails. So look, we'll take a bow on the
Boom
stage here.
One Love
First
नाम
time
है
that
उसका.
they've been
Boom
able
One
to
Love.
step on the Ascension stage for the majority of these players, bar alert.
या तो मेरे को NKT का वॉच पर वो क्या नाम है, टाइम आउट दिखा नहीं रहे थे, या तो टाइम आउट ले नहीं रहे थे. इन दोनों में से एक
Just makes you
चीज.
think about what this iteration could potentially mean for the rest of this run, this Ascension run as well for the team, right? White Cat, Nats, who's been pretty steady, nothing too shiny or outstanding yet. It actually is Shiro and Berserks who stepped up today.
Oh, for sure. I think Nats was pretty decent on that last map, but the core of Boom, as we said many times in the cards, were the players that were really dragging the team kicking and screaming through this game. Great structure, great calling. All of the vets that are used to this kind of pressure, used to these land stage matches, are the ones who really performed. I don't think we saw anything notable out of White Cat yet, which I think as the tournament goes on, that's not going to be good enough to get Boom across the line when they play some stronger teams, I would imagine. But for Nats, I think he was decent enough in this game. Still more to be seen from him, though, especially from what we've seen in Challengers. See, this guy is an absolute monster when he gets going.
Definitely is a lot of hype, so certainly hoping to see a lot more coming out from the team, but at the same time for NKT as well. You mentioned the fire that they brought with them, and it definitely is there, and hence, you know, we got to mention, they won't be out. This is the group stage, and they will have more goes, or more tries to go at this for the rest of this run.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've seen this format a number of times. There are teams that have got off to hot starts, have gone 2-0 in the Swiss of the group stage, and then unfortunately kind of fallen apart from there and not even made it through into playoffs. You know, this is a brutal format where round difference, map difference, tiebreakers can make all the difference. So despite the fact that it's a good start for Boom, really, really nice opening series for them, and despite the fact that it is a disappointing start to the tournament for a team like NKT, this can quickly change as we head to the latter parts of the group stage, and no one is out yet.
Yeah, so, you know, from all that just kind of smack talk with the interview content that they had with Ewok, you know, placing Boom down in the 5th place in their group, I think it's a slight swap on over with this dub, right?
Yeah, like, might have underrated the team coming from Pacific a little bit, you know, but I think Boom, yeah, you could see it there, NKT being very good sports, like, they were definitely talking some smack on Lotus initially, but you could tell that Boom earned their respect in this game. Not that they even needed to, not that Boom would have even cared if NKT thought that they were a good team or that they weren't a good team, to be perfectly honest with you, but that is the class that you saw from Boom in this series, and NKT, outside of a couple of flashes, a couple of nice moments, unfortunately just did not hit the level required to be able to beat a team coming fresh out of Pacific and fresh out of Tier 1 franchising.
Maybe back to the drawing board. Certainly some improvements to be had, but otherwise, I got a question for our desk, Morgan, Sarah. How you like that 10-2 first half, guys?
Talking about momentum, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Boom Esports have shown us with such great composure as well, maintaining their lead, their victory, and of course, their momentum from map number 1. What do you think, Morgan, about their performance on Ascent?
I mean, it was so dominant. I feel like they ran away with that game. I mean, you know, exactly like Ocasta said, NKT came out with that pistol, and I thought, okay, this is nice. This is well coordinated. It's put together, and then bang, you get ecoed, and Boom just have all of that momentum. We see 14 first kills coming in from this Boom team. I mean, it doesn't get any more dominant than that. Shiro topping the charts, 24 kills. My God, this guy is absolutely insane. Just taking every fight, dueling down mid. We saw him get that ace. It really is this old school core leading from the front for Boom and especially Shiro.
For sure, it just keeps on fragging non-stop. And more importantly, I think the key message here for this matchup is actually, how experience comes into play, not only aggression as well. And that's, I think, the key takeaway for NKT as well. And the MVP of the match can be no other than Shiro.
Yeah.
What do you think of him? Like his performance this specific series?
I mean, no surprises, honestly. I mean, I feel like when we saw them play over in Pacific, Shiro was one of the guys who stepped up the most. So it's no surprise to see him come down playing against this tier 2 opposition and
चलो
really just tear
अभी
things
इधर
apart in
होने
this
दो
server. I mean, this guy's always been a fragging
हम
guy,
तब
GL.
तक
Really is a
थोड़ा सा
master on these initiatives.
ब्रेकफास्ट
So
लेकर आ जाते हैं
very
अपन
dominant
ठीक है गाइस
performance, and he's going to look to carry that
इधर
for the
अभी
rest of the
नेक्स्ट
tournament
मैच
because
शुरू
if
होगा
he's
MTV
on
वर्सेस
form,
ई
he
किंग
brings the rest of the team
MTV वो
For sure,
वो
and I
MTV नहीं
hope that they
ठीक
were
है
able to
मेरे को पता है आप
keep
लोगों
up
का
this
MTV
momentum
मतलब आप
for
क्या
their
समझ रहे
future
हो
games
बस
as
ऐसा
well.
नहीं है
Because I mean, this
इधर
is
होने दो
really, really good start for
तब
them.
तक
But
मैं
as for
फटाफट से मेरे को
NKT though,
10 मिनट्स भी नहीं
being able to
लगेंगे
come
आ
on an
जाऊंगा
international
ठीक है
stage, I love that they still keep their positivity and
कहीं
their
जाना
excitement, how
मत
they stood up
माता रानी
after
का
every
पाप
single win.
लगेगा
But what do you think is the number one thing that they should be improving on for their future games?
I mean, they have to find a way to get momentum, right? When we look at that Ascent game, once they love this kind of 4-1 death ball style, and we saw how well it can work for them in Lotus, but Boom had the answers. They started rotating around that map a little bit faster, fighting them hard in that choke. So we need to see differences from NKT. I want to show me some rounds where you can slow it right the way down. Let's have some defaults. I think they need to be able to mix up their playstyle a little bit to catch off this more experienced macro focus teams like Boom.
For sure. But that is it, guys. The first series of today. But again, we still have another match going. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. But for now, we'll go back to the break and we'll be right back. Just a little bit.
Ready, action.
Okay, so what's up, Lou?
Nothing much. What about you?
I'm good. I'm curious about your journey. It's the first time that you guys are here in jerseys that you didn't make yourself.
Yeah.
We've seen some improvement. Not your first time here overall.
Yeah.
I just want to know why it's going to be different this time.
Well, now we have an org backing us.
Yeah.
Which is like the main thing we lacked last time.
On that note of backing you, I know that you guys have been boot camping here.
Yeah. So Talon let us use their facility. We came here like a month ago.
Yeah.
We've been really, really serious about our practice. Last time we were here, I don't think we realized like how good we were and how good we can be. And like now we realize that. I think we've improved so much from just having this boot camp. Yeah, it's been really good.
I think everyone is quite aware in terms of that you guys face a really hard route to be able to make it. So what would it kind of mean to you guys in terms of like fans?
I think we will make it, to be honest. I think it'll be a big thing for Australia because I think there's like really, really, really good players there. The whole region is like the trenches. Like I see it as the trenches, like the hood. But yeah, it's really hard to get out of. But when you get like a taste 2 years ago when I came here, like having a taste of it, like it's like an addiction. Like
I can tell you guys are back because of that taste.
Yeah,
like it stayed.
Yeah, it's something you can't like stop doing. When you play, like you just want more.
Then I want to know about your group. How do you feel about your group?
I think we got the easy group.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you had to rank your group from 1 to 5, where do they stack up?
Okay, us 1, of course.
Nice.
2, maybe SLT.
Okay.
3, Boom. 4, Motive. And 5, yeah.
Boom third?
Yeah. When it comes down to like the group, I feel like I put us first, and then it's just a free-for-all.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Everyone can beat anyone. And then same with the other group.
Quick prediction. Who do you think ends up 1 and 2?
Me,
right at the end. It's
us,
you? Yeah.
And maybe Riddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's quite an interesting take. I like that.
Yeah.
I want to talk about one of those new players, Kadiri.
Yeah.
What is something you can tell us about him? What can we expect from him?
He's like an animal.
Yeah.
He's a beast, yeah. He's really good. Come on, sit here. Oh, you can sit here.
We have another one on the couch, joined on the couch. Can you quickly explain, just introduce yourself?
Well, I'm Kadiri. I'm 18 in your picture.
And you're how old again?
18.
18. So recently 18, and you are mentioned by your teammate as the player to watch. I think you have some really nice guys in and around you to try and help you as well. We're really excited to kind of see more of that on stage. Thank you so much, guys, for having a chat with us. Hope to see you guys all the way in the playoffs. I'll see you guys there, and all the best of luck. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Ready? Action.
Okay. What's up, brother?
Hello. What's up?
So we'll talk a little bit about Ascension, how you feel about everything. I want to start off with that you guys are ACA's #1 seed. How does that feel? Is that extra pressure? Is that confidence? What is that?
I think it's confidence because we did pretty well in Vietnam, so I think we carry the momentum from there to here.
And then talking about the format, which is different, there's 2 spots now.
Yeah.
Right? How do you feel about that?
Having 2 slots, I think it's definitely a lot less pressure. Like we don't need to like go all the way compared to if we were to go all the way, it would be like another 2 series that we have to win, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think it was really good chances for all the teams this year.
Okay. And then your group you mentioned, it definitely there's going to be a buff depending on where you end in the group, right?
Yeah.
How do you rate your group? If you had to rank the teams in your group 1 to 5, where would you rank yourself and how would you rank the other teams?
I mean, coming into the tournament, I feel really confident, so I will rank us as #1.
Yeah.
I'll rank Boom 2nd.
Okay.
SLT, NKT, then E-King. Yeah.
Okay. But I'm curious about that one. I like that you put yourself first, with the confidence. SLT, what's your thoughts? Because I feel like at the moment they're kind of like in the shadow of Nongshim.
I mean, they have really good individual players and they have their own play style as well, right? You said they were in the shadow of Nongshim, right? But I feel like they're not that far off, actually.
Yeah. And how's the calling? And last time, unfortunately, I stole your IGL. I'm sorry about that. But how's that been? You said that's a strength of your team. How's that been?
For me, since I've played with Vera and Wayne for quite a while, I think we know each other really well to be able to like even know what they're gonna do even without like having to communicate it. So I think we have a form of chemistry. Flaring, I think he joined in and adjusted really well to us. Like he plays off us really well, and I think Sushi is just a really, really smart player, right? Like he's really automatic. Like you don't really need to tell him to do things, and he will know how to play off us. You mentioned now, so it's Sushi Boys, Spin as well, coaching, and then Benkai as well. There's guys that's been in Pacific before. How does that help you guys? Benkai, Sushi, they're all really experienced, so they give us like tips and different perspectives that I didn't know as a caller as well, and I think that has improved our game by a lot. Thank you very much, Staran. Thank you for having me. All the best of luck. Thank you. With the tournament. We'll be watching you guys, and we'll be enjoying. Thanks, brother.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
And we are back at game number 2. Match 2, to be fair. So it's going to be between Motive and E-King. I have heard you and our casters discuss a little bit. I think you do have opinions on both of the teams. I would love just to start with Motive first. You've been quite familiar with them. So yeah, I just want to know your thoughts so that our viewers can also get some background information about them as well.
Yeah, I mean, this Motive team, the core of this team have been around for such a long time. You know, they were Disguised, Kimmy Kittens, and now Motive. They've been in Ascension before. These players really know what they're doing. And then, of course, bringing in that high-powered coaching staff that I love personally of Spin and Benkai. Very, very experienced. I think that this team has everything it needs. It's approaching its final form. We saw them really hit a peak in Challengers SEA, winning the both recent splits. So it doesn't get better than this for this team. I think they're very, very ready for this Ascension, and I think they have a lot of expectation on their shoulders because of that.
For sure, we do see some familiar faces, especially from all over the region as well. We do have Sushi Boys from Thailand, Vera and Wayne from Indonesia, and as well as like Flaring as well. So yeah, I think I do feel that this diversity will definitely give some very exciting expectations for all of us as the viewers to watch for Motive.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you talk about Sushi Boys. I mean, this guy's been around a long time. Back in Xerxia, back in X10, he's played at those big tournaments. He really knows what he's doing. And we take a look at their map history. Unsurprisingly, good win rates across the board when they are managing to claim that first seed. You know, we saw them play over in Vietnam for the finals there of Challengers SEA as well. So they had a little bit of stage experience. So I'm curious how that's going to help them settle in as well as we move forward in this tournament.
For sure, for sure. I mean, they have proven us many, many times about how experience does lead to their victory in the past tournaments. But again, their opponents this time, though, Morgan, King from Oceania. Like, what are your thoughts about them?
I think E-King might be probably the most lovable team in the tournament for so many people. You know, the core of that team over on the side of Bonkers back in the day. I mean, we're just taking a look at Vera here before we get across onto the side of E-King. And I mean, I think Vera has, you know, it's seems rude to skip by him when he's been putting up these kind of numbers on this duelist role. I think he's very, very strong on the side of Motive. I think he leads from the front, and I think ultimately it's E-King that have to put a stop to this guy if they really want to get out on top today.
For sure, for sure. I mean, we do see his ACS being super, super high here as well. And I hope he could be able to keep up in the first day of Ascension specific as well. And here we go.
Yeah, but now E-King, their opponents today, as I was just saying, I think this team is so lovable. I think everybody's rooting for this team to do really well. Don't we just want an OCU rep over in Pacific? But the core of this team was bonkers back in 2023. You know, we saw them take those wins off D plus Kia. We saw real flashes from this squad, you know, especially Lou. Gotta highlight him. When he is in form, he is absolutely unbelievable. But this is a team that, you know, we always expect to be at the top of Oceania, and they managed to get that done this time, getting that second chance at Ascension. So, I mean, it's really hard not to root for this team. Personally, I would love to see them make some real deep runs into the playoffs, force some upsets, because that's what they're best at.
For sure. And again, as you have mentioned, Ascension is not something new to them. They've been since 2023. I mean, I think it was their debut as well, and they have performed spectacularly well during there. And for me, as a fan since 2023 as well, I do want to see how much improvement they have had coming to this point. And look at their stats for their map history. Not too bad at all.
Dominant in OCG. Look at that. Played Haven 7 times, won it every time. Ascent 5 times, won it every time. I mean, they absolutely dominate in that region. But I think that's also why some people will underrate them. Australia and OCE is not the most well-developed, most well-known scene in the game compared to Motive coming out of SEA. So people will always sleep on this team. There'll always be that little bit of doubt. Are they just good in Australia? But now is finally that chance to prove they can do it against the very best. They have that second chance, and they're looking to climb all the way up into Pacific today.
And yes, as you have mentioned, Liu, the highlighted player for today. I mean, he has always been performing. He was always an outstanding player for the team. And as you can see here, the stats do not lie, Morgan.
Yeah, I mean, he's explosive when you watch him. He's really not afraid, and I love that about
आ चुके हैं हम guys
they don't care if they
अपना
die. They seem so unfazed.
ब्रेकफास्ट
Very,
लेकर
very happy that Lou is
एकदम
back getting that second chance.
मैच के
And
पहले ही
I think he's definitely one you've got to keep your eyes on.
Let's
He's going
see.
to be making some big plays, and everybody's going to know his name by the end of this tournament.
Oh, I hope so too. The thing is, we have seen in the previous
देखो ये जो
games
मैच था
where,
बूम वर्सेस
there's this thing where
NKT
the teams who have played locally
उसमें तो
and has dominated
बूम का एक
locally,
अपर हैंड था
once they come to an international
पैसिफिक
stage,
हायर
you know,
टीम के साथ
there's
खेल कर
different
आए हैं
eras, different play
तो
styles.
पता था
Do
कि
you think
कैसे
Oceania
स्ट्रेटजीज
is
होने
ready
वाले
for
हैं
that,
जीतने
given
के
that
चांसेस
you
ज़्यादा थे
also mentioned that they
बट
are
अभी जो
an
मैचेस हैं एमटी वर्सेस ई किंग
unspoke
इसमें
of
से
in the Valorant scene.
दोनों ही
That
अंडरडॉग
is
टीम है
what scares me, right? We know E-King are so good
उनके
in
स्ट्रेटजीज
Oceania,
देख के
the
वो कैसे
competition there is
खेलते
the
हैं वो
toughest.
देखने में
You
बहुत
look at
मजा
the
आएगा
type of teams they have to
उससे
play, the
हमारा गेम प्ले
competitions
थोड़ा
those
रिलेट हो
teams are
पाएगा
running. It's
समझ रहे हो
very duel heavy. It's not super
हमारा इन द
macro
सेंस
focused.
जो
It's all about
esports
who's going
रेडिएंट
to
प्लेयर
take
है
those fights better. So we
एस्पिरिंग
know that they're great at shutting down
एस्पायरिंग
that play style,
esports
but how will they,
enthusiasts
how will they stand up against teams that have a lot more solid macro, that play a lot more default heavy? I think that's the biggest question that we have to wait and see for them, because they haven't had that much experience. But that being said, we just saw Lou in the interview say they've been boot camping really hard. They've been in Thailand about a month now to prep to be able to play against the SEA teams. So they're doing everything they can to understand these other play styles, which I love to see. They're clearly taking this tournament very seriously, and they really do believe they have a shot of taking it all the way.
For sure, for that 100,000 US dollars prize pool, I think everybody should be locked in and trying to play the best of Valorant that they could play as well, for all of us to enjoy the game. But here's the thing, right? Like, as being their opponents with so much experience, Motive here, like, is there anything you think that they need to be afraid of facing a team like E-King?
I mean, I think E-King have that underdog factor. They have that unpredictability that they'll want to play on. They know that they're not the favorites heading into this match, but they need to not care about that. And they need to just start strong. I think they can aim just as well as a lot of these guys on the side of Motive. So don't be afraid to lead into that. And we do have the map veto coming out now. Again, a very, very simple map veto. Nothing too unexpected there, but we will be starting on Ascent.
Yes, just very similar to the previous games as well, where we do see Ascent and Lotus, but this time it will be Ascent first, right? So, yeah, I mean, let's do like a quick prediction, because I think the other casters also want to kind of know your opinions on it as well, Morgan. Like, who do you think will come out better in this matchup for this specific day?
I think for me, I think I still have to give that edge to Motive. They're coming in as the #1 seed from SEA. That is no small feat, and they have that experience on LAN, playing in Vietnam only a few weeks ago. So I do think they have everything working in their favor, but I think E-King definitely have the potential to steal a map. I'm not expecting this to be a wash either way. I would expect a very, very close series here, but I think ultimately I have to lean the way of Motive.
No, I mean, experience, right? I mean, and all the fans are also following the players so far. Some of them have been there for such a long time. But again, as you have mentioned, unpredictability. I think that will definitely play a big factor in for E-King in this matchup for sure.
Yeah, I think they shouldn't be afraid to try new things. I think if they want to experiment with comps, now is the time. I think when you are the underdog, you shouldn't be afraid to take those risks necessarily. So that's really what I want to see them do. I really want to see them mix things up, catch Motive off guard. Don't just play the same way that you've played the whole of Challengers Oceania, because then that coaching staff will be able to get a good read on you. So now is the time. Try new things. Take those risks, even in the server. I want to see these players on an individual level take these risks. I want to see Lou charging down mid on Ascent if he's not afraid to do that. I think that's where you're going to get these upsets, is when they're able to find their ways into the game by being aggressive and then riding that momentum and that confidence through the rest of the series.
For sure. I mean, momentum, as we have seen earlier today, has been such an important factor. And I think if E-King is able to build that momentum to their favor, I do believe that we are in for a treat for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, we know they have this upset potential. That's the biggest thing. You know, we saw them do it against D plus Kia in 2023. I keep talking about that game because it's etched into my brain. I was watching that game so hyped up for them. So we know that they have the potential. It's just, can they unleash it here today?
Yes, for sure.
लेट्स गो, मैच स्टार्ट होगा. अभी तो वॉक-इन्स होगा शायद.
And here we go. We are starting our second match of the day. E-King coming in first to the stage.
Yeah, E-King, I mean,
yeah.
This is a team that I think everybody's so excited about. And I mean, Kadiri, they're having fun on the World Cup. We saw Lou say, this guy is an animal. This guy's a different beast in the interview. Just turned 18, looking to make his mark on Valorant as a whole. This is his first real shot to do it.
Yes, and their opponents here today, Motive Esports, filled with experience and the fire, the urge to win and take that victory, looking as confident as ever.
Yeah, I mean, Motive definitely the favorites heading into today's game. We know they have that experience. We know the core of this team has been here before. They've done all this time and time again. So I think very similarly to that first game, it's all about, are they able to show that confidence? Are they able to use that experience to their advantage? Or are they going to find a way to upset, start strong, and get themselves into this game?
Right, I'm really ready to watch them. Let's see what both teams have in stock for all of us, the viewers. I believe that this matchup, I can guarantee that there's going to be some good Valorant for all of us for sure, Morgan.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is a matchup I've personally been so excited about. I can't wait to watch this. I think this is textbook good Valorant. I think from Motive, you can expect solid matchup, very strong across the board. I think they're going to be the more disciplined team in this matchup, but that's not to say that's necessarily the right way to play, because we know E-King are explosive. Look for them to break down these setups that Motive are going to be setting up and use that individual firepower to really overcome.
Yes, and look at their coach as well, Benkai, super locked in, believing so much in his team. Man, this is just super, super nice to be witnessing, as only this is day one of Ascension specific in Bangkok.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Bringing in someone like Benkai as the assistant coach, he's an incredibly experienced player. You know, he's played on the biggest stages in all of Valorant, in international big tournament grand finals. So to have someone like that who's able to guide you through this kind of tournament is really going to be valuable, and just adds that extra edge of experience that we know Motive already have.
For sure.
किंग के जगह MTV जीत सकती है, जिनका बहुत
Casters are
goated
probably
player है.
getting ready as well.
Goated
And
मतलब
both of
इतना भी
us
goated
are
नहीं, but
also
yeah,
very,
he
very
has
ready.
too
As
much
for
of
my final
experience.
remarks, if you were E-King at this point in map number 1, what would your game plan be?
Well, I mean, I think we're starting on E-King's map pick of Ascent, where they have been so good. 5-0 right now. So I think it's all about using what you know, playing to your own strengths, and being able to start strong. I want to see big set strats on that pistol. So we are seeing compositional changes here, though, for E-King. They were not running the Vice in the past. They were running that Cypher alongside the Deadlock. So little change there. And over on the side of Motive, last time we saw them play this was a while ago, but it was that standard comp. Swapping up now, playing double duelist with Yoru and Waylay. I really like this composition. They're going to have thrown off the prep that E-King have here and looking to play that much more explosive style.
Yes, and the more explosive it is, the more fun it gets, more action. We always love more Valorant action, right?
Oh, absolutely.
For sure, and now I do believe that the casters are so ready for this matchup as well. Please take away.
Oh yeah, we are so ready for this. We are so ready, Sarah Morgan. Here we go again. It is Pilly alongside Quack, and I got a couple of questions here though. I mean, first of all, what's an E-King? Second, okay, E-King ranked Motive 4th, and then Motive ranks E-King 5th. What's going on here, Pilly?
Yeah, somebody's wrong. Somebody's going to be wrong by the end of this series. But one thing is for sure, this is arguably the most exciting game of Ascension. This is the game I'm most excited for. It's the bloody Australians back once again. They missed out last year. The core of this team has been waiting for an opportunity to step onto this Ascension stage. Let's see if they can seize it with both hands up against the SEA. These guys have just been winning challenges SEA non-bloody stop.
Yeah, top seed taking out teams like Full Sense and stuff. Also for E-King, having Coach Fatus with them, who took Scars to second place, first runner-up in 2023. But quick contact towards middle for now. Okay, and it's going to be MTV winning out the fight for the time being. Styron with the peek down middle.
Yeah, they had a big mid trap there, and E-King unfortunately just walked straight into it. Now trying to pivot straight into the B site though, Quack.
Got the paranoia set up. Still got to watch out for the trips though. They will quickly dispatch of that for now, but that's quick information for Motive to play the off angles on the site. Shock Dart does allow for Styron to peek off of Sushi Boys' contact, and that will be a simple dispatching of E-King in round number 1.
Just looks a little too easy there for Motive, doesn't it? Really, really nice mid setup. They're anticipating some kind of mid control or cat play, maybe a split out onto the site and trying to catch E-King that way. But after a messy exchange inside of tiles with a bunch of these Motive players all just firing down, Styron walking down middle, really catches E-King off guard. You can see multiple players not being ready for 3 peeking from cat, and Minimize caught with utility in hand. Motive off to the races on defense already.
Standing ahead.
And not to mention the fact that they are running that Yoru Waylay as well.
I mean, that is just going to be aggression for Motive. Both of these teams changing up their comp going into this game. Wayne actually getting onto the Yoru. This is a player that we've really mostly seen play controllers, and now he's going to be stepping into a duelist role.
All of a sudden, right? Definitely having quite a bit to prove as well, but this will be a pretty good start. And instantly peeking out with the Outlaw as well. The rest of the team then rotate across.
E-King just trying to run the orbs. I think they're trying to get 2 for the Yoru. Into Wayne though, he will be getting his own orbs. Both of these Yorus farming up dimensions here.
Still escape plans from Wayne as well. I mean, if he goes for it.
Oh, nice.
And now it's going to be a kill from Minimize.
The grab there catches him pants down. Now the TV is to the site. This could start to get a little spicy here.
Surely not. You got everyone else still close by. Whoa, with the saturate out now. Back into refract. The rest of the team all just spraying down the choke point with stingers.
Nice try, nice try.
The double lights. He just used the whole kit just to saturate albeit. You know, he's light speeded into the side, dropped the saturate, and refracted back out without firing a bullet. That is a commitment. And look, these outlaw off angles really doing a lot of damage there for Wayne. A nice clean bonus, although things get a little bit messy outside of B here. Motive does a really, really good job restoring the balance. And now on their bonus, 3 stingers, a judge, and an outlaw against E-King's fully prepped gun round here.
Also prepped to go into B main. Quickly dealt with by the shock dart. Styron to sneak into the corner, but with the peek gets punished by Minimize.
Yeah, that's really just not favorable. In that position,
Must mara bhai.
judge unfortunately was pushed back a little further than he wanted to be. Over on the other side of the map, running pretty much the same setup outside of the one-way. Motive very much trying to contest both of the mains with the weaker weaponry. E-King punishes that and then takes a firm control of the middle here.
उनको push देखो अच्छा ओमन देख रहा है.
Also cognizant
the
of potential pushes out of
timing,
main, but it comes down
bro.
to slight timings. Vera silently pushing up across with the rest of the team. It's gonna be stingers though, so the range not quite there. At least they get information for the team.
I mean, yeah, but E-King's just
दो
going
का
to kick
info
off this
मिला
B split straight away here.
और फटाक से वो लोग देखो
Oh,
कैसे
they're going into
ए
spawn
जाएंगे
actually. They're
spawn
going
से
to wrap
अच्छा
all
spawn
the
से
way
भी जा
through
रहे हैं
defense spawn here, so no TP going to be available for Wayne.
So he's backs himself off into a corner. Sushi Boys, they receive with the stinger. Some damage done. Enough for Wayne to get chipped on towards Akana, but otherwise, Spike safely planted on B.
Be a hard retake. They're trying to misget through the smoke, punished immediately. It's all down to flaring to do a little bit more here.
Manages to retrieve the weapon. But still,
वो
that
shot बे
goes for the angle instead. Does take down one, so 2 more to go. Progression smoke now. He will have the flash as well, but will that be enough time? Oh, just the angle help by Dragon at the end.
Yeah, nicely done. Going to deal with that bonus round pretty cleanly. 3 guns surviving through from E-King. Did a really good job punishing this judge play from the Sova inside of B main. And really nice and happy call to wrap all the way through spawn. It's really not something you see too much. But if you think about the kind of weaponry that Motive were bringing into that round, that is a pretty high percentage call if you think about it. Like, you just don't want to run into that cat choke point. You don't want to run out of the main. So actually shoving straight up mid and wrapping through defense spawn works out pretty nicely for him.
Perhaps a good call from Minimize, but right now, for Motive to try to go back to gathering information off the rip.
E-King organized as ever. This is definitely this kind of pre-planned round that you're going to see a lot from them this tournament. They're going to grab the dimensional drift on Lu, courtesy of the orbs that they farmed up in the bonus. Wayne spotted out with operator in hand by the drone.
1 second guess.
So E-King going to avoid that potential snag and walk back to B main where they can potentially just kick this round off with the Yoru ult.
Yeah, it's just Styron on B as well. That would be a really big pick. Look at that. I mean, none of the team from Motive are moving just yet.
Yeah, I mean, he's all alone here. Oh, Annihilation with the Yoru ult. They are really looking for him. They're really going fishing here, Quack. There you go.
Oh, managed to catch him at the end. I was kind of thinking that they were kind of using it as a threat towards the rotation as well, but it's going to be Baramash quickly dealt with now.
अच्छा एंट्री तो था दोनों अल्टे की बार में टाइट इजी एंट्री अब इसको बस बैक स्टेप देखना
around from every single possible entry. Firing makes a go at the trip. It's a lovely pop flash coming through from Wayne as additional support.
Nice.
Trying to bait out early.
Nice control.
It's Kadiri off from lane, able to lock down 2.
भाई बहुत गुड कंट्रोल था बे वहाँ पे राउंड निकाल दिया चलो.
For Motive, they have to back off.
That is just beautiful from E-King. They combo their ults so perfectly there. Dimensional drift into B. Initial A main control courtesy of that signature utility. Got the grab net with the dart from across the map. Then they drone out middle, spot out where the Yoru is playing, and then just end that round with an ult combo straight into B. It's just perfect attacking round there. Really nice call. And for Motive, not really much that they could do about that, unfortunately. The Sova is getting run out by a Yoru. Annihilation is sure to find him at some point. And unless somebody can make a play out of that spawn smoke and get a little bit of a flood on, then there's just really not much that Motive can do there. I mean, it was, as you mentioned, a beautiful pop flash by Wayne to set up that flank for success. But unfortunately from there, the round just doesn't eventuate into anything.
Yeah, and that's the other thing as well. It's not a lot of abilities to stall or delay, especially since you're running a double duelist now. Operator in hand for Wayne, though. Having built up economy from 4, that's a big recon.
इश्रे बेचारा कादरी.
Really nice opener. I mean, Motive are squeezing a lot out of a little
कादरी
bit.
नाम है कादरी.
Just a recon and an op in the right position, giving them the man advantage against this half bite.
More spotted through the camera as well from Sushi Boys.
बैक का ही पोजीशन पर चल गया.
Sheriff's towards the back of the site. Trying to take more players as they try to aggress through, but most of it is now being smoked off. Cage up for Sushi Boys as well to kind of back himself with his teammate. And with the recons now, some successful spams coming up from the duelists on the side of Motive. Off to the back end though, that's where Styron and Sushi Boys go down. Spike getting planted.
Still a man advantage for Motive though. Quick flank coming in from Flaring, who
एक
does have the
ऑपर
paranoia
है
ready to go here. Another blindside on Wayne as
और
well.
एक के पास गन नहीं है.
It could even
अच्छा
secure
है.
more weapons. So unless
मिल गया.
Minimize and Akana are able to snag them, catch them at the graveyard or something, it's going to be pretty tough. Akana goes down first, and off the peaks, Vera with another kill comes up to a 3K at the end of the round. Motive up with the lead.
That's just Motive showing their class in that round. This is why this team has been so consistently winning challenges SCA, being one of the best Asian teams outside of Pacific right now. It's just not really too much in that round. It's a dart, a really nicely timed dart from Styron to set up Wayne for success, and then a second recon as well. Like 2 40-second timings there, where it's a free piece of utility that gets Motive 2 picks and just a lot of patience, allowing E-King into the site and taking their timings well.
Strong mechanics for sure, not to mention ex-DSG core right in the squad as well. Love this, the Singaporean reps, at least for me, but now
Come
here
on, man,
goes
just-
E-King.
You don't have to, just send it, just be biased about it, it's fine.
We're definitely going with that. There's a lot more to come with Wayne starting things up. How you like that for E-King?
Terribly,
Mr. Australia?
terribly. They've lost their lurker on the B side of the map. It's exactly what you want to see from the Waylay and the Yoru. You know, aggression in the early portion of the round, posing questions that E-King need to have the answers for, right? Drone straight through. They know that there's nothing on this map, and you can see the recording mode. If they're leaning quite heavily towards middle and 8, and Styron's got all of this BME control. This is just perfect macro from the Singaporeans here.
Well, Singaporeans and one Thai. Sushi boys.
Singaporean, one Thai, one French Singaporean guy. Alex's relative, potentially, not sure.
Wait.
I think that's like minus points for Morgan, but nonetheless, it's going to be the Thai player that goes down now, and quickly confirming information from Motive.
थाई प्लेयर है सुशी बॉय जो जित बॉयज का भाई है क्या? Cause जित बॉयज टैलेंट में है पूरा वो लोग थाई प्लेयर्स हैं.
To go through from spawn to A. They're going to get caught out by the off again. Some lick shots here and there, but not fully eventuating to much just yet. Lou able to shoot out. 20 seconds left on the clock, though. And it's a progression smoke for Flaring to try to keep himself alive, but Dragon makes a go at it. Wayne left on site to re-peek and connect the shot. What a way to convert himself over onto a duelist role now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Wayne's looking phenomenal on this duelist role for Motive.
सुशी बॉय जित बॉयज
so many
क्या पता हो भी सकते हैं भाई.
Peek straight down. Cat gets a freebie at the start of the round, and he is just absolutely
दिखने में कैसे रुको देखता हूँ चेहरा देखने से थोड़ा क्या पता.
Second game of Yoru in an official.
मतलब आसपास अच्छे से दिखते हो एक जैसे अच्छे से बोल रहा हूँ एक जैसे दिखते हो.
Just can't believe again. See, this is what I'm talking about. You got Singaporean potential here.
No. Yeah. All right, bro. No. Good half fight coming in for E-King. Let's see what they can do with it. Drone straight through A main. Going to get themselves another orb and just kick off this A executor to the side setup.
You can use the Vice utility, but that's exactly what you mentioned. All the trap setups that you have on site, Sushi Boys, this time over on the A, and he finds successful hits. It's a complete 3K to Wayne on to another. Hops out with the shorty, but punished by Minimize. He picks up a rifle now.
MTV के जितने chances है बैंक का उनका कोच है भाई.
Feels a lot of pressure. Maybe even a little bit claustrophobic as Vera comes in with the stun to close out the round.
He just keeps doing that. He just keeps sending it into the site and saturating his opponent before they can even react.
It's always on a retake too. Oh man.
I know. He's feeling it. Motive. They're looking confident. They're looking sharp. That was a very nice sight hold from Sushi Boys. I mean, there's a reason why they've stuck a Thai guy inside of Motive. He's a man with a lot of experience. He's going to be cool and confident, holding down these sites and perform when the pressure's on him and where it's needed. And that's a perfect example of it. E-King, couple of good rounds here or there. They've had some fancy moves, right? Shoving up through spawn multiple times here. They've always got great ideas, but unfortunately right now, they are not converting inside of the server. Going to take a timeout here and give a chance for the coaches to get involved. Over on the side of E-King, you do have Phases, who was a runner-up in the 2023 Ascension, where Scars did come second. So, unfortunately lost out to Bleed there. And over on the side of Motive, I mean, it's been mentioned a couple of times, but Spin, a man where when big time our analyst gets drunk, he is convinced is the greatest coach in the world, the best man.
The best man ever.
He never runs out of good things to say about him. And you got Ben Kai as well, who's great for a couple of meme posts on social media.
He's a meme lord.
And he's done a couple of other things as well. You know, he's a bit of a meme lord.
Do I detect a hint of jealousy there, Philia? you feel jealous about Spin and Morgan?
No. I'm more jealous about Ben Kai, man. So handsome, but look, that's a story for another time. Because right now, unfortunately, I need to come back to reality and recognize the fact that there's an Australian team getting pummeled now. Quack. Fortunately, when the perfect movement operator again.
Yeah, this was after the timeout too. They have a chance to really strike back, but Wayne with this off has been so pesky. Now able to retake another position, possibly out from heaven. While you do have Annihilation though, catching Sushi Boys. They managed to get him out, but still gunned down at the end. So now, walls up, spike down. Let's see a retake.
That's some crazy trigonometry from Minimize. Nice open plant for E-King, who do have a Hunter's Fury to play the post plant as well as a Steel Garden. Let's see if Motive can break this hold.
And you mentioned the utility or the ults that King has. Motive has some as well, but the Steel Garden really prevents them from getting within range of making anything happen. And using that range, Minimize continues to push on up, gets further kills, traps Styron as well, and as the last guy, I don't know if he's gonna be able to go in to get that retake successful. Low HP is Dragon and comes back over to the rest of the team, but as soon as Stern peeks out from door, it's Kadiri with the goods.
Really nice recovery. I mean, Wayne, once again, finds success in the opening portions of the round and immediately puts Motive at an advantage, but it's a beautiful recovery from E-King, using all of their utility to be able to get back into the side. The Annihilation connects on that player in short. Steel Garden catches a player deep on Cat, and with the tree push straight through the smoke from E-King, they're able to turn their fortunes around with some really, really nice mid-rounding before the spike even goes down.
So that is exactly what E-King has been needing to start off the rounds right, prevent Motive from even reacting to much of it. Right now, it's just early recon into A.
E-King forced their way into A main. Hunter's Fury getting ripped from the attackers, going fishing for something, but not finding anything at all. Vera shutting them out of B main, but how is Kadiri connected a shot full saturate like that?
What talent. Thorns to apply more pressure over onto B side as well, but Motive not fully budging just yet.
Another cosmetic stun, like, it's ridiculous sometimes. Don't even have the fault line in the game anymore. Look, I heard that there's a patch coming. There might have already been a couple little tweaks in there, because that saturate looked like it did bloody nothing, Quack, so I don't know.
We're gonna have a pure shooting game now.
Yeah, maybe. It's going to be a little bit of shooting happening on this A site. It's a full setup for Sushi Boys, though, so it's going to be difficult to get in here. Wayne ready to peek from heaven as well.
Shot. First shot. Recon. Doesn't quite matter if Sushi Boys tucks himself around the cage, around Jenny. Able to spot them out through the recon as
अच्छा
well.
बचा
Shot in, and it's Wayne
Liu
for
तो
more
बचा
punishment.
अच्छा
Just Lou left, and he's trapped. Here comes the jumping
ट्रिप होने
shorty
के
to
बाद भी
close
अच्छे
out
से
the round.
बचा वो।
Motive. They have doubled up E-King's score.
Yeah, Wade is just crushing it right now. Like, this aggression has just been impactful time and time again. Every time he takes a shot with the off, Gate crashes out, gets another opportunity to find more value, re-peeking out heaven, and E-King just cannot deal with him right now. And unfortunately, there's just no one that can meet his match in the server. On the side of E-King, Lou's having a bit of a shocker on the Yo, but look, it's on the attacking side. Hasn't got a chance to get warmed up just yet. Back onto the Sheriffs on the side of E-King here, and it's aggression into B main that pushes them away, but Kadiri continues to punish.
And especially against the Eco round, so feeling the confidence to go for it. E-King trying to duke out the angles at least, but now needing to back off while flaring. Able to get one around A main, but another trade.
ये कैसे मार
this
दिया?
time.
Sushi Boys is cut in half, though. Deep position on Cat. Gonna control any movements in the minute from the attackers, and sure if he even the Sova there. Over on Tile side, But with that trip in middle, that's going to keep things a little bit safe here. You have the drone on through. That'll spot the trip. Ikana will probably just go ahead and shock that straight away. So that'll put a little bit of pressure on middle, which will draw the rotation from Motive at least.
भाई उससे अच्छा वो इससे ही तोड़
50
देता
seconds to go as well.
गन से
It's just
क्योंकि
one of
दिख
the
तो रहा था
obstacles they
उसका
gotta deal with.
ट्रिप
I mean, Styron is on an island here. He's just going to opt to play things safe and give up that B side of the map. But E-King, they've gone into spawn 3 times now. Styron is just ready for it. They've already shown this same play multiple times, and it's just a little bit too played out at this point.
Yeah, quickly anticipated. And what an angle to hold as well. Tough for E-King to really react. Even with the pop flash, Styron just holds down mouse 1.
I mean, again, Motive are just showing their experience. Like, he knows Styron that he can't hold the whole map, especially with that trip going down in middle, so he's just going to give up B. They've got the better weaponry, they've got the numbers. If they need to retake B together, they can. And he's just going to put his butt in a corner and hold the middle of the map. Motive putting pressure on E-King now on their map pick. See if E-King can pick up one or two more at the end of this half here.
Ooh. Okay. Again with the Waylay aggression. Punished once more, but Sushi Boys quickly to trade. Now you got Wayne down middle while Styron pushes out of B main. Oh no! Getting a little bit lost in the sauce. Motive, I was afraid that this would happen. But otherwise, a chance for E until Wayne lands a collect!
Oh, it's crushing. He's just holding all of the right angles, Quack. Wayne can do no wrong.
This guy was a control. This is his second Yoru?
This is second game on Yoru. I think it's going to be a bit of a mainstay going forward here.
Oh, it better
boy.
be.
And it's not even like you don't know how this functions or anything. They were playing this double duelist style with the Yoru, Waylay, and, you know, Yoru Rays and things like that all the way through their Oath run. Like, they're very familiar with double duelists. You had them switch away from it and Motive switch into it, and unfortunately, the comp swap has worked a lot better for Motive than it has for E-King thus far.
It is so strange, and they
अरे
continue to push
रे
out.
अल्ट
This
भी
time,
गया
able to
उसका
get the drop onto Minimize of all players. And now you hear footsteps. Wayne able to lock out this initial angle. Still successful on the shot!
Bro, he's in his bottom middle. He's in bloody tiles. Like, what can you even do? Styron under pressure, but lose short.
ये तो heavy own हो रहे बे.
Finish him off, and there's just no follow-up from E-King.
MTV own कर रही है King को.
They want to, but they're not able to, especially when everyone from
पूरा roadies दिखा रहा है मुझे MTV को.
completely surrounded. This first half is done and dusted. 9-3 Motive has.
Yeah, and look, we had both of the teams rate each other in the interview before we kicked off this series, and it's looking like one of them might have been a little bit underrating their opponent, unfortunately.
Well, we're still early. This will be just the first map. First half also, but can't deny already how much impact Wayne has been having on this on this defense, on this Yoru.
Yeah, I mean, Motive are in cruise control right now. They've just come off the back of playing the finals over there in Vietnam. They're used to the land pressure. They've won back-to-back challenges SEA, so you can see they are feeling confident going into this halftime break.
चेहरा सूख गया है इनका तो.
into the second half ascent. Motive and E-King. Surely E-King does better on the defensive half, right, Billy?
I mean, they do have the double senti. That could definitely help things out. They are ready for a mid trap here. Just throwing this A main one way to try to dissuade Motive from taking control. But Motive, they are not interested in succeeding A main control. They will just burst straight into this A site here.
Slight team flash does slow things down a little bit, but actually still okay. Frenzy though, you gotta go in for the reload. Wayne just continuing to spam down into the cage. Off the reload, you fire more rounds back in, and unfortunately, it's Minimize and the rest of the team who are all caught by this array of bullets.
भाई ये तो एकदम
This game's just over, isn't it?
चुम्मेश्वरी ओनिंग चल रही है.
Absolute domination from Motive. Despite the fact
तो गेम शुरू होते ही खत्म हो जाएगा भाई.
Flood there from E-King, not a single player can get a kill. Trying to stop Motive getting comfortable in that after plant. You can see they try to burst straight through tree side there, but there was already a trip set up from Sushi Boys. There's already a cypher trip and a cage in that tree door, and multiple players coming out of heaven can't get anything done. Motive is just dominating them.
What a set. Okay, firing stuff from Motive now, from E-King now.
Yeah, that's not what you want to be peeking down mid into. Now you've got an open with a shorty here. Hold on. Oh no, he's whiffed it. He's absolutely cooked it.
Well, mistakes were made.
Yeah.
Dragon is cooked, guys.
Alright, let's just calm down.
Dragon is cooked.
Let's up catwalk. You got 4 players here.
Nah.
You got a couple here for E-King as well.
Dragon is cooked.
Defend tree here, Quack.
Yeah, good positions, especially within range of that right click. So it depends on the. Oh my God! Get out! All right, we're done. We're done, Pilsky. This is not good. Minimize tries to back himself around the boxes, especially with a Marshall. That's a headshot, but no second one. Just Kadiri now. Certainly has the mechanics, but no util. Just a dream. Swings out all the way to the right, but caught by the stun at the end. What kind of a round was this?
Oh, Motive. Just a little bit too clean in the mid to late round there. A couple of little tricks from E-King. You love to see it. Nice firing squad on the stairs in middle there. You got the shorty inside of the smoke. Missed opportunity. Honestly, I think if you get that pick on the opposing Omen and you're able to get a stinger inside of A main, you could be cooking with something. But unfortunately, it doesn't come together, despite the fact that E-King needed to when they're this far behind. Full stinger investment here. I think this is just going to be a quick A play from Motive, and E-King are here to fight it.
I still like that pretty nasty Marshall shot from Minimize though, but okay. Full stingers. Oh, when you just dive on in. Get yourself out. Sonic sensor gone off.
Wayne कैसे मार दिया?
Wayne actually able to
क्या?
with the gate crash into sight. Unexpected by E-King. Lu though. Up on top of heaven. And play it safe. Spots him out. Gets at least 2. And now here comes Akana. The rest of Motive trying to make their way onto site, but with the rifles in hand, E-King make a decent hold. Needing more utility and pushes though. Sweet gone out, and now it's Wayne underground. Gate crashing back into main. Closer towards the spike now, but okay. I don't know about this gunfight, Chief. Stinger versus Vandal at range. You're gonna need a lot more than a couple of dings.
Huh?
He does it anyway! Wayne! How have you gotten a quad in this round?
Oh, dude. He's just ending our region right now. This is brutal. We're getting booked by a guy called Wayne. He's like 25 and 6 right now on his
Most
second
hardcore
official.
IGN, by the way.
Wayne is hard as... Yeah. Oh my God, how did he win this fight? Brother, come on! You shouldn't be able to do that with a stinger. This is illegal.
God. I don't think Motive
Crazy
even
मार
expected
दिया
to win
बे.
that round. And here we go.
That was just their
Map
bonus.
Oh.
ये वाला ऊपर जाके पॉइंट क्या है वो समझा नहीं.
Minimize with a judge.
Cause इधर से लॉन्ग
couple
पिक में तो
rifles.
पहले शॉट वन शॉट डेड
Yeah,
है.
he's chilling inside the same main smoke. This could be problems. It's gonna have to be.
Especially with the slight high-low, but Lou left him to his own devices. Oh!
नहीं bro, तो on.
Oh
Just
man.
hear the despair
MTV
in
too good,
Pilsky's
bhai.
voice,
Too
man.
good.
I mean,
I
it's
guess.
perfection from Motive. They've waited out the gate crash there. Then they've given Minimize way too much to do. It's a bloody shrouded step into the corner. You've got a waylay light speeding over your head. Like, what do you even do against that?
And they've been doing that exact play repeatedly now, Motive.
Oh, he's got
Almost every single round on the attack half.
He's got a dimensional drift. He's picked up the judge. I think
Uh-oh.
we know how this goes. We know how this goes, guys. You can hit the fast forward. Let's just go to the next map, all right? I don't want to watch this one.
You gotta watch through every single moment of this, Pilsky. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna have to make you watch and potentially suffer. He got the smokes up now. Wayne's pushing to the back. He's fully blinded. Gets one. Gets out.
Okay,
Another
GG.
shot from Siren as he swings up from underneath, and every
13-3.
single kill goes the way of Motive. It's a flawless round and a near flawless map on this map picks of E-Kings.
I think that kind of both their team it's telling me that it's the reason
उनका ही map
have
pick
been
था
winning
बे,
challenges SCA
E-King का.
all year long. The core of this team returning from last year's Ascension. They are looking bloody hot here, Quack.
Bloody hot is a slight understatement. Perhaps you've got, new compositions, some slight role swaps, and again, as you've mentioned, aptly put, a guy named Wayne to do it all.
By a guy named Wayne. He was absolutely everywhere. You can see it in the highlights here. He's getting kills on off angles. He's gate crashing out. He's re-peaking. And there's nothing that E-King can do about it.
I mean, this is the thing, before coming into today, I would have thought Vera would have been the one to keep your eyes on, right? Vera versus Lou. But here comes Wayne. Basically, the addition to the team after Grumble left the squad because of, other commitments.
भाई Wayne तो कुछ crazy खेल दिया bro.
And Wayne just steps up like
कुछ
this.
तो crazy खेला bro. Crazy.
He's been this team for ages, hasn't he? I think he's been on that DSG for quite a while now. So, he has just been super solid, but he's someone that I only remember him playing Omen. He's got 110 officials on Omen. This is his second game on Yoru. He is unexpectedly, without even really anybody asking, showing us incredible duelist play, and refusing to elaborate, essentially.
And some ridiculous shots to boot. I mean, I certainly did not expect that one. And I'm going to add, a little bit more successful on the off than White Cat.
Yeah, a little bit. So, look, he'll definitely be one to keep your eye on. Even if he can't see, he's still getting kills. And unfortunately, there was just not much that E-King could do with that. So, their map pick of on a very woefully. And I did a little bit sheepish going through the rest of this series, Quack.
Yeah, we're going to have to toss it back over to this. Does our desk feel sheepish, perhaps?
We do feel that as well, Quack. I mean, what kind of domination was that, Morgan?
Yeah, I mean, that was insane. That was insane from Motive. I mean, I feel like this is why everybody's touting them to be one of the favorites in this tournament. I feel like they played that game so cleanly. They understood the macro. They stopped everything E-King were trying to do. And, we have to talk about Wayne.
On कर दी बे.
Absolutely ludicrous this game. The captain's
MTV
mentioning it, his second ever
जो
game on
भाई
Yoru, and
मेरे को तो
that's
समझ
how
नहीं आता
Let's give this guy more games on Yoru.
कि
Absolutely unbelievable.
Wayne का बोल as मतलब as caster said कि भाई Wayne का second match है
Even in competition,
Yoru में
he's just
duelist
doing
में
everything that he could,
duelist
showing
role ही
off.
नहीं खेलता
Just
वो
give us as Valorant fans the
भाई
best
उसका
Valorant
frag
action
देखो
that we could possibly see.
I mean, I
उसका
was blown
KD
away.
देखो
I felt
भाई
like he was playing the game with cheats on.
5 का KD है
Didn't
भाई
matter what ridiculous situation he found himself in. He was always alive at the
हर
end.
round
He
वो
was always getting kills.
3-4 frag निकाल रहा था हर round literal bro
7 first kills. I mean, this guy was phenomenal. He took over this game, and E-King had absolutely
भाई
no
बोला
answers
ऐसे
for
आओ
his
तुम
Yoru
लोग
and his operator.
फटा
For sure. I mean, coming in very, very strong. But just to kind of discuss a little bit, because Wayne, with incredible stats this game. I wanted to know, were there any moments where it looked like E-King could turn things around, or was it just like a clear showing of dominance?
Well, it was only that very, very first few rounds, right? So we saw Motive win that pistol, and then the pistol and the conversion, and then he can get 2 rounds back, and they were in the, you feel like they're clawing it back. You feel like that they're able to sort of get the economy building, get those ults snowballing, but ultimately Motive shut it down. There was little glimmers there for E-King, but absolutely not enough. I mean, I'm scared for them as we move towards Motive's map pick.
Yes, for sure. And always, we have mentioned so many times about this word called momentum. And I think Wayne single-handedly built up a mountain of momentum for the team as well, leading on to game number 2. What do you think needs to be done here by E-King to just be able to stay in the map?
I mean, I think you have to kind of mentally reset, but I do think these kind of maps in a way are easier to reset from. When you get absolutely destroyed like this, it wasn't even close. You just go, okay, let's move on. So I just want to see them reset and get ready for map 2.
For sure, and this is the time for them to reset as well. And for all of us here, just a quick break and we'll be back for map number 2.
और ऊपर से ओपोनेंट मैप पिक था, तभी तो खुद के मैप पिक पे तो 13-0 मारेंगे मेरे को लग रहा है. हैवी सिनेरियोज में, हैवी सिनेरियोज. All right, back here in no time for map number 2, Morgan. It's Lotus again. What do you think about this map, and what do you think E-King has in mind for game number 2 after such a dominating win in game 1?
I mean, it's all about them resetting. That was their map pick, funnily enough. I mean, you never would have guessed from watching how the scoreline played out, but now they're moving across into Motive's map pick, which is a map they're going to feel even more confident on. They have more reps on. Motive themselves are very good on this map in challenges SEA, and E-King only played this map one time in the most recent split in Oceania, so they don't have the most reps. And I also think we need to look out for the composition swaps again. We saw how Motive were ready to change their style to this double duelist. So will they do that here on this map? Because now E-King, their whole preparation is thrown off. You know, they're not sure where to go and they don't know what to expect from this Motive team heading into Lotus.
Yeah, for sure. But one thing I think they have to be extra careful of this game is Wayne. I mean, the guy has been just pretty much, sorry to say, it's been just showing off in the first game. So like they really need to focus more on that performance by him as well, right?
I mean, I think we all need to be careful of Wayne.
Yeah,
If this is what he's capable of, I'm keeping a wide berth because he can't stop getting kills. I mean, this guy was just insane. You know, he's so well known for his smokes more than anything, than to come out and have a performance like that on the Yoru, on the operator, exactly when his team need it. It's just so much respect for that flexibility.
For sure, and I heard that it was only his second time on Yoru as well. And here we go.
Yeah, we have the agent select coming through on the side of Motive there. No changes. This
Omen,
is
Omen,
exactly what we
raise.
expect from them. It's the most standard.
Yoru.
And no changes on the side of E-King as well. We've seen them run this composition in the past with this
Fade, Wise, Killjoy, Yoru, Viper.
Whose raise is very
दो
good.
controller ले रही है MTV.
Yoru now. So no changes, no surprises. Everyone's had prep time for this, but this is Motive's map pick. They've picked it for a reason. They're very confident heading into this map too.
For sure, and it's once again just to kind of remind the viewers, this is Motive's map pick, so they will be very confident with it. But I believe that Quack and the casters will have much more to say, so let's pass it on to Quack and Pilski.
Thank you very much, Sarah and Morgan. Yes, we do have quite a bit to say. Singaporean caster, Aussie caster here as well. Do you have anything to say? Because I think the pressure is on for E-King.
I just like ran into my bedroom after that map and I just held my dog and wept. Like that was the saddest thing I've ever watched. But I'm hoping for recovery here, Quack. I need something from E-King. Interesting to look at this double duelist look. I remember, you know, back in the day, I would be very surprised to see Minimize on a duelist. But it is a style that they played a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's a style they played a lot in their domestic run. So I want to see how it works for them. Their IGL is playing that Yoru, and he is aggressing it to A main here. They've taken some rubble space. They've denied info to Flaring on that A side of the map. And they're kind of waiting for a response from Motive, who was set up quite heavily. They had a trap on front B.
ये लोटस के फाइट देखने ना बड़ा मजा आता है.
Taking mount control, and you're immediately going to start to see some moves in the middle of the map from Motive.
Beginning to peek out, yeah. The footsteps and everything, of course, as well. But ooh, okay, sheriff shots, and now they're going to back off.
Yeah, regroup straight towards C mount. It's just Sushi Boys over there on his lonesome. Motive re-clearing this A space as a team, which is exactly where E-King are heading. They are looking to regroup back towards A. So there'll definitely be a duel towards the door, I was going to say, but that's a nicely timed smoke from E-King.
Nicely timed by Flaring as well. Okay, right on through though, and it's the trade successful for E-King this time. Akana with the spams against Baby Door. But here comes Flaring. This time, no more util. So he's just going to come down to the shots, and he eats a bit of paint shells damage. Has to back off fully. Trying to work out with the rest of the team, but with the spike down and most of the E-King players healthy, this should be theirs. Still a shot from Wayne though. Okay, and he is back on the controller, but nonetheless traded. And everyone trying to play it out safe now. A slight fight from Sushi Boys, but also spotted out by the flash. And that is where Motive meets their doom. E-King with the pistol.
Yeah, nicely played there from E-King. Just playing the macro well, denying information across the map. They work every single part of it. This smoke and a nice timing for E-King makes a pretty big difference and allows them to pretty confidently get into that A site and set up a nice after plant. So this is really the start that they needed. Can see them getting excited about picking up that pistol because the last map was flat as anything.
Trying to make this a little bit rounder than flat, I suppose. They do have everything bought up. I like my geometry. Okay.
I thought you were going for like a conspiracy theory angle there.
A little bit. This is a conspiracy now, okay? Minimize is upset with that previous performance from Wayne.
He wants to be Wayne. He loves Wayne now. He's saying, I will outlaw you on the Yoru. I have felt that pain. Ready for the jump spot. Surely this should be a freebie onto Flaring if he goes for it.
Oh, and there he goes. Another shot! Wayne is the one who gets the trade. I can't. Now Wayne has the outlaw, and everyone's like, all right, let's... Nah, you know, they're getting the spike down and see.
Yeah, I mean, that is classic Minimize. Look, for those that don't know, a player that I used to coach, a player that was known for being the IGL and saying to everyone, discipline, guys, don't peek, while he ran it down to get kills at Eco, has just got a 4K with an... Unfortunately, that's handed the outlaw to Wayne, and after what I saw him do last map, that might not have been wise.
If Wayne even gets one more kill, it's like... This is Minimize's fault.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Page shells will flush him into the crosshair of Dragon, though, and E-King. Nicely done. 3 rifles secured. Looking positive, but it's only early days here, and as mentioned on the desk, this will be Motive's map pick, and it's a map where they have had a pretty good run on it in Challengers SCA. Another team that did come through for Challengers SCA, another one of the top dogs over there that will be present at Ascension here. Now they 13-2'd them on this map in the upper final.
13-2.
It was a domination, so you know that Motive is very confident on this map playing this comp.
Surely. That was a 10-2 defensive half as well, though, so I'm expecting to see more now that they have the full buys, but here comes E-King, aggressive as ever. Off to the races, up A main now.
We'll get slowed down by the Viper wall here, that crashing straight through it is Minimized.
Nice
pick
क्या हो
onto
गया भाई
Styron that will
इनको?
get him the Yoru ult.
And quickly into sight as well. Vera feeling the pressure, has to back off, but trying to receive more hits coming forward as well. Blast pack, but caught by Lou. There's that raise. Wayne now from the top.
यहाँ पे
able to
raise का
silence
pick
Dragon,
निकालना
so
पड़ेगा.
no more smokes, but you do have spike down.
This is where Flaring needs to start to get involved, start to come alive on this flank, maybe tickle the door, but E-King flipping the map a little bit, mostly playing from heaven and backside.
Which would be a pretty tricky spot for Motive to retake against. Flaring just taking some time to clear out the back, but here goes that door push. Sushi Boy's going down though, and
अबे
more
वो
trades
switch
to
दबाया
come.
तो उसको
Boomba just makes it a little bit tougher for Wayne, especially
पता
with
क्यों नहीं
Solo.
चला?
And that's how they swing out. Kadiri, what a decision to go for it. Bonus round picked up because of it.
Yes, they are really starting to get some momentum. Starting to feel confident is E-King. Nice start to the round. You had the opening that you see from Paper Rex time and time
क्या हो रहा है
again.
भाई ये?
Smoke out front side of rubble. You usually see Jing jump straight into that. Blue takes that space hand in hand with Minimizer's gate crash, and they go straight through the Viper roll. Catch Styron off guard, catch the raise, pants down in the back of the site as well, and it was pretty easy pickings from there.
You can already love the spirit that E-King are bringing into this map as well. Continuing forward with the buys, and it's Minimize to really maximize his input with his outlaw.
Shut up, Quack. Don't say that, bro. I don't need your dad puns here, alright? This is serious business, alright?
Oh, sure enough. Eco round.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice shot from Flaring. Sushi Boys on and off angle here. Going blow for blow with the Phantom. Dragon's going to shut that one down. And Motive getting a little bit of damage done. Wayne's in a cheeky position here. Pushing up the guts. There is the Nightfall picked up from Akana. Min-maxing those ult orbs nicely. Surely we're watching the flank though, right? Surely.
Sorry, what was that? Min-maxing? You said min-maxing. And it's
I really hope you like solo casting. I hope you enjoy it.
Don't leave me.
Oh.
Wayne's gonna be able to push on up to find a little bit more, but well, it will be Flaring who ultimately gets left alone, broken up with the rest of the team now as he possibly looks for more angles. I mean, onto the Sheriff, wanting to get some exits if anything.
Just dodged the C's nicely. He's just going fishing, hoping that E-King will give him something, but, you know, it's really of little consequence outside of kind of the alt economy. Flaring wants to try to get one, maybe, you know, die after that, get a couple more towards the pit, but unfortunately does get nothing. Dragon will shut him down, and E-King up 4-0. They did choose to start on this attacking side of Lotus. They are playing that PRX comp. Minimize playing with so much confidence right now, getting a whole lot of anti-eco frags, and you know that that makes a man feel, you know, what's the word? You know, powerful. You feel like you could do anything once you get 7 anti-eco kills in the last, or however many it's been in the last 4 rounds.
ये वाला राउंड
That's
अगर
a unique feeling all
MTV
of its
नहीं
own.
निकाल पाई ना.
Interesting that you had to insert the gender into there, but jokes aside, it's still going to be eking back towards the A main push. Door quickly popped and Vera has to back off.
Pushed away. You've seen Motive stick around near the Viper wall far too long previously and be punished for it, so they are going to give respect where it's been earned.
Oh, Boombot to check and confirm presence further as well, but at the same time, look at what's happening around Pillar.
Face your fear.
Be a fight inside of the door. Nightfall going to kick this.
Whoa,
off.
nice
King
one.
Styron
Nice
going
dodge.
1-for-1 at least.
Just not too bad, and then the rest of the team to try to back out towards
इशरे उसका reload आ गया, बच गया वेन. वेन को ड्यूलिश खेलना था ना. उनका फ्रैगिंग रुक जा रहा है.
And the spike goes down. I don't see how this is going to be a possible retake without utility from Motive now. Just the angles, and it's all gunfight from here on out. As long as E-King doesn't give them the duel,
क्या?
it should be fine. But unfortunately, a couple go off by the wayside. Dragon pulling them back in.
Almost निकाल दिए थे बे.
E-King continue on with this flawless win streak.
अबे डबल ड्यूलिस्ट खेलना था, उनका
Worried
फ्रैगिंग
there
नहीं
for a
हो
second,
पा रहा है.
though. One player juggling utility. Sushi Boys wins that fight inside of that C-Link. And that's where you could start to see things fall apart a little bit. But E-King very quickly getting things back on the right foot. Dragon doing a really good job in that post plant. He's been playing this role for quite a while now, so you know he's comfortable playing those pivot positions.
Nice.
And talking a little smack as well. Timeout for Motive. Have not had the start to Lotus that they would have wanted. Won Ascent a little bit too easily off the back of a phenomenal performance from Wayne on the Yoru, but it feels like they might have let their foot off the gas a little bit now.
Surely. Not being able to contest for, you know, Rebel or anything much. They've always played these defenses off the back foot. 5-0, I think that earned you a little bit of smack talk, for sure.
Spin looking stressed. I've seen this in Challenges SEA a couple of times where Motive are falling apart a little bit, and Spin is always looking a little bit stressed in the coaching booth as a result.
A little bit frustrated? Perhaps?
Yeah, a little frustrated. He's spinning out a little bit, some might say. But
nice.
look.
Wow, and you call me out for that.
But look, let's see if Motive can turn this one around. They are that classic team where, you know, they've been winning multiple challenges to SEAs. They've continually been one of the best teams inside of SEA over the last year. But sometimes they can completely go missing in these games. And unfortunately, the start of Lotus is looking like one of those games here, Quack.
Oh, definitely. We've seen some of these happen through the group stage of Split 3 and Challengers SEA, but let's see if they have it in them to recover, especially with this timeout now. Perhaps not for the current round with the slight half-ish bye going through, but this time a lot more presence around Rebel for sure.
C-Mount taken. Steel Garden secured. Motive rotating off of Rubble, leaving Wayne on his lonesome. It's him against the world with naught but a stinger.
Hiding inside of the smoke, though. And he manages to catch Minimize. What a trade from Lou. To then go in full contact, but a quick stop because of Flaring's toxic screen. And it's Styron who punishes them with the Guardian shots. Mid-rounding over to B.
और एक निकाल देता ना, round
Really
खत्म
great
था
discipline to swing through the Viper's wall together. Killjoy turret dealt with. B-site taken here by E-King. Motive well aware of that, though. Little bit disjointed positionally to complete this retake. Do still have Vera over there on the A site. Need to take some space over towards A before they can kick this one off.
Trying to go for it, but also smoked off thanks to Dragon. Steel Garden ripped as well. Kadiri wants to secure the round, but Ring around the back, and now it's the off angle from Baby Door Dragon. What a transfer onto Flaring with the as he nails down every single final shot. Unbelievable towards the end. A Zowie clutch from Flaring.
Nicely done. Just a glass cannon Guardian picked up there in that round from Flaring, able to secure the 1-on-2. Beautiful Zowie clutch from him. Things get a little bit messy in the mid round. You see Flaring take full advantage of that. I mean, not too many players will buy that glass cannon Vandal, that glass cannon Guardian rather, but Flaring is a player with really, really good first bullet aim.
Nice.
Very, very sharp when he's feeling himself. So you see him back himself with those mechanics, and it pays off beautifully for Motive to finally put a round together.
And thanks to that, they buy up some big guns as well.
Got the Odin out. They're well aware that Lu has made it across to Rubble, but he is isolated and picked by Ira, missing the shot, but regardless, Motive still have a man advantage. And they know exactly what the attacking side is doing here. Got a deep alarm bot on C mount here from Motive. They're just in complete control of this round, and they've got so many options to play with as well.
Wayne with the Odin too, especially.
ये तोड़ेगा.
Well, looking for some options. E-King making it through the door, reveals their presence, and it's Flaring who feels the most pressure around this toxic screen. Backs himself out while the rest of the team comes in for support, but that leaves the C side open.
Yeah, but Motive, they've got a man advantage. They've got so many ults to play with. They're quite happy to just give E-King some space. Double
पेड़ और किलजो का अल्ट से तो ये राउंड निकाल देंगे. उसके बाद रेज अल्ट रेज पेड़.
Gonna release the
Raise
Nightfall
Viper.
first. Kadiri with the lurk though. Ooh, what a pop on the Flaring. Ikana as well as he continues to assault the site. That's a spray hit onto Styron.
Yep, Vera going to pick Kadiri in the middle of the map though and equalize the numbers. Sushi Boys does have the lockdown to play with. E-King throwing a progression smoke to potentially make him nervous about dropping it, but he'll do so nonetheless. And E-King will not push Waterfall. They must respect that and try to play the spam game with the Nightfall in the post plant.
Ooh, Dragon thinks to go for the from the shadows play to avoid lockdown. Cancels this at the end. It's a counter Nightfall sent across as well, but here comes Vera with the showstopper. Slightly decayed. The showstopper connects onto two! Explosive retake, multiple ults dumped, but a successful one nonetheless for Motive.
Yeah, things got a little bit scary there for a second for Motive. Like, I felt in complete control of that round. They were up 5-on-4. They had all those ults to play with. Kadiri starts to harass them in the middle of the map, and kind of spam one back as well. Yeah, nicely done over the top of the Omen smoke there. But really, the combo of the ults do all the damage there for Motive. Lockdown and the showstopper in quick succession. Some nice movement from Wayne as well to get some space inside of the site. And it's a success story for Motive. Thinking on another buy here. Lou's got a showstopper and a judge to work with, and it looks like they want to go for a quicker play towards B.
You got Flaring on this spot though. Snake fight alongside potential C's to slow it down, but not quite successful yet. The movement from Lu drifts forward into sight with blast packs and a rocket. Judge shot now. It's an Odin from Wayne to trade out. Akana quick with a response though, and just Sushi Boys on this operator. Spotted by the Prowler. Surely you've got to save.
I mean, they're giving him the respect that he deserves. He's staring at Vines, a Prowler, and then a Dark Cover. Not giving him any angle, not giving him any opportunity to get back into this round. So indeed, he will turn away and save that op. And E-King, nice utilization.
ADG का
Showstopper, min-maxing the money as well. With the judge purchase from Lu, ends up paying off huge with that punchy B-site timing.
Turn out.
Pretty lovely to see Lu kind of return to that form, return to that flashy play that we kind of are reminded of from Ascension 23.
Yeah, I mean, like, exactly. He's one of the better duelists in Ascension 23, and we're talking about a tournament that had players like Jemkin in it, Yay, and those
Juicy.
kind of blokes. You know, Juicy, couple of decent duelists in that tournament.
Jemkin भी था
One
उसी
of the
में.
better rated players at that event.
उस time पे
watched this
DOS9
guy
I guess
play
DOS9
some of
नहीं
the
था.
best teams in the world and, like, absolutely hard carry. Like, this guy has a phenomenal level of talent. Honestly, watching some of the games domestically, he hasn't been in his best form. But if Lu hits top level form, then Eking is going to be 10 times scarier in a tournament like this.
Perhaps getting there. The Motive will make another go for it with the same purchase.
ऊपर कहाँ भेज रहा है?
Quick fight out, Rubble. Motive wants to contest this behind the Viper wall here, Quack.
Oh, and quickly spotted by the Prowler as well. Lu confirms a kill against Vera. The Odin spams still firing away, but to no eventuation. Siron going down.
Who's next?
And even with more players around these spots, it's going to be dimensional from Minimize that ultimately undoes this site. A shorty kill onto Wayne. How you like them apples? Flaring down and out by the smokes. And another end phase round where Sushi Boys just has to hold on to this op for dear life.
Yeah, I mean, they just haven't gone anywhere near him. That's really nice from Eking. Motive, they set themselves up
कैसे वो entry कर ली मेरे को
very,
समझ
very
नहीं आ रहा
well
है
with an A-trap there. Had multiple players ready to fight outside of the door, and Eking kind of swats that aside. Now they're on the hunt. They're looking
वो
for Sushi
यहाँ
Boys.
पे
They've
ये
got the
वाले
money
area
to be able
पे
to lose a couple of guns here. They just want to
फेक
take the
देकर निकला,
operator away.
दूसरा वाला आया,
He needs to hit every single shot, and
दूसरा
so far
वाला
so good. He's hit Kana with a leg there.
वॉल
He's
के
gonna
इस
chase
पर
him
दो
down with
बंदे थे,
classic.
इधर रेस था तो तू वॉल के इस पर
It's
जाके
too
क्या
much,
पता
like,
एक को
he's
मार दे
just
क्योंकि
got way
दोनों
too
ही
much to do. He's
इधर नहीं
surrounded
देख
on
रहे थे,
all
दोनों
sides
सामने
from
की ओर देख रहे
Eking.
थे.
So they will bring that op down and secure themselves a 7-2 here. This is a completely different game from Ascent. We're just seeing these map picks go either which way from these teams.
देखो ये वाला पकड़ा गया,
Exactly what you get
ठीक है,
in a tournament
इधर
like
था
Ascension,
वो वॉल
like
कुछ
you
तरफ
get
रहता ना
teams
तो
that have never played each other. They don't know the other team's strengths and weaknesses and what their map pool's looking like. So you really can end up with vetoes like this. Like I remember in VCT APAC in like 23, feeling really confident going into a game against
अचानक क्या हो गया भाई?
a team with a good veto and getting absolutely smacked and being like, those were our 3 best maps, you know?
Just completely goes topsy-turvy. I mean, that's exactly what kind of Morgan was talking about on the desk as well in the pre-show. You can boot camp in Thailand and stuff, or maybe even come in with preparation hot off the win from Vietnam, but are you prepared for this sort of international / inter-regional play that we have in Pacific, especially with so much time between, you know, each stage down to Ascension? So now it's this full buy. Eking taking it very carefully here, Pilski.
Yeah, I mean, if there is a team that is ready for it, it's Eking. Like, this team has done multiple boot camps overseas. They've played at Ascension 23. These players have a lot of experience right now.
Oh,
They've
no.
played some of the better teams in the world. They boot camp during Masters events, you know, to play
क्या
some of those
फेक
better
सेल
teams.
किए हैं
You know,
ब्रो?
not only just from the Asian region, but even, you know, teams from NA, teams from Europe.
ले
You know, they've had that practice against a lot of different styles, whereas other Oceanic teams really haven't.
Afforded to do a lot more, especially now that they have an org backing as well. So no roadie jerseys for this year, but you're into a site where there's a successful stack from Motive.
ओ भाई शॉट
Second one from Flaring goes down into drop, and it's
क्या?
quickly blast backing into Spike. Kadiri has to hold it down,
Bro.
but the spam from Flaring bring a
ये ज्यादा दिमाग लगा दिए. सी गए थे तो घुस जाते, नहीं वहां से वापस ये
Let me
आना.
tell you about some things that are Australian.
ज्यादा दिमाग
okay?
लग गया ये थोड़ा
We
सा.
got snags on the Barbie. All right.
Sure.
You said roadies. We've got tradies. They're called
Tradies, sorry.
Yep, tradies. Roadies are the ones that set up the concerts and that. Tradies, you know,
Okay.
get on the tools. That's very Australian. All right. What's something you
Okay.
think is Australian, like the beach or something like that? You know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, there is nothing. Bondi? Bro, come on. You're killing me. There is nothing.
Bondi Beach.
Yeah, Bondi Beach. There's nothing more Australian than getting E-code. There is nothing more Australian than getting E-code. So that was very Australian from Eking, and Flaring has absolutely cooked them there. And we're just talking about his first bullet accuracy on the Guardian, and once again on the Sheriff, he's gone absolutely massive for Motive.
Oh yeah. Brought out shades of that stinger round from Ascent, but here they go again. Oh, just blind in. A bit of utility to support, but Motive this time
Le.
able to withstand. Just peeking off the initial utility pops and finding successful hits against EK, who are now slowed down to a near halt. They continue to try and aggress, but have to play careful around the doors. A TP towards the back, and Kadiri just to watch.
Okay, crush away from Minimize. Trying to make Motive consider the fact that they could have rotated away, gone elsewhere. Kadiri looking for a timing off the back of that, waiting for a mistake from Motive that won't eventuate.
Motive playing it safe though. No sound, but quickly spotted. Into a backed angle. Wayne still managed to get at least one. Kadiri now in a 1v2.
It's the youngest new addition of E-King, playing that Sentinel role. There's a lot of pressure to come up clutch in the 1v3 here, but he's picked up the Steel Garden off the back of that plant.
Quickly rips it for a couple more seconds off this spike. Holds on to the off angle. Manages to get the first tap.
Arey,
So he just spams through this paper thin box.
Flaring. Like 3 out of 4 of the rounds.
Comeback हो रहा है क्या,
Motive
guys?
have all been flaring. He is honestly really dragging Motive, kicking and screaming through this game on the defensive side. And unfortunately, Motive, or rather E-King, a chance at a clutch there, going begging. Good attempt though from Kadiri. Backing himself on that off angle to just
Comeback
get
हो
the
रहा
nice
है.
tap through with the Guardian there. But Flaring getting the nice little crouch peek in and the spam through the box on the Phantom. A little bit better.
Okay.
A little bit more trash talk. Love to see it.
Especially because they're kind of facing each other on the stage as well. But here we go. Last round of the first half, buddy.
Yep. Sushi Boy's forced away. He does have an Outlaw here. There's 4 players with light armor over on the side of E-King. But there you go. Showstopper secured for Lu. Surely just going to burst straight into this site.
Alongside the Nightfall as well. Every single flash, every single kit tossed in. But the Showstopper does not connect. It just buys a lot of space. Surely a spike plant soon enough as they continue to fan out. Takes down Sushi Boys. Counter Nightfall sent out on the retake though. And it's a perfect angle towards the back where Flaring then picks up the double. Wayne out from stairs. A couple more shots towards the back of some E-King players. 7-5 at the end of the first half.
हो गया comeback.
Good recovery from Motive. Beautiful paranoia through spawn side. And flood from Motive off the back of that. It's a good recovery. After a couple of touch and go rounds, majority of the damage in this half done by Flaring, but the rest of Motive recovering well as well, Quack.
It's a quick recovery. It did come a little bit shaky towards that first half. I mean, round after round, and then Minimize hunting down, gunning down Wayne and such. But here we go. It will be that little halftime break. Don't go away because after this, it's gonna be more spicy action between Motive and E-King on on Lotus.
On Ascent. पिस्टल जीतना पड़ेगा एमटीवी को. मे बी डिफेंस उनका स्ट्रॉन्गर पॉइंट भी हो सकता है, क्या पता.
Here we go again, straight into second half, and something I just realized as well, it might be Paper X's comp on E-King's side. It's Genji's comp on Motive's side.
It's true. I mean, look, these are just the most popular styles on this map for quite a while. Got a bit of the old versus the new here. Straight into the B site for Motive, though. No one on E-King really in position to deal with any of this, and Vera's got a bloody frenzy and armor inside of the door.
And armor. And pushes them off with the Prowler as well. So not wanting to dance with death for now. Lu and Akana gonna have to bide their time. Paranoia could cross, and that's gonna be the go signal now. Minimize. Sarah can't quite hold on, and it's gonna be Wayne who tries to back out, but to no success. It's gonna be E-King picking up.
ये वाले को मारना चाहिए था, ये वाला को.
Yeah, really nice.
ये वाला जो इधर था ना, उसको एक kill लेना चाहिए था.
Are very accustomed to is flooding into B. Really, really nice utility to be able to set them up to do so. It's a great Paranoia in from Waterfall side. They know they were giving up the middle of the map there. In fact, it's the Paranoia that actually flushes Vera into that duel with Akana, which is 100% ready for, and the rest of the dominoes kind of fall after that. The big focus point for Motive there was definitely the raid boss, Frenzy Armor, inside of the door, and that just gets toppled fairly quickly. Another pistol picked up from E-King. But Motive definitely not out of this yet. I mean, they lost pistol, lost bonus, lost 5 in a row. But still recovered last half.
Let's see if they're able to do that again. I mean, this time on the attack, so could be a little bit more difficult, but who knows. Kadiri onto this Vi is able to slow everyone down in their tracks, but a couple managed to slip past, which really tosses things into chaotic.
Crazy entry, bro.
E-King forfeiting the site. Good thing they did so. They definitely would have got util combo there if they stuck around on pillar side. Now organizing themselves for the retake.
Boombot at least confirms one out by stairs, but there we go again. It's Draken's Paranoia, the catalyst for the retake to ultimately minimize on just the ghost. Flicks onto heads. Sushi Boys by the final end.
This guy's got so many kills this game. Like, how many has he got? How many? It's crazy.
The outlaw from before?
Yeah, again, like, that's another 3k on the eco. This guy's an absolute farmer. He's definitely got a future in agriculture, which is good news because he is from Western Australia, guys. You know, there's a lot of empty space over there. Definitely get something going if this doesn't work out for him. But look, nice nice eco, anti-eco win there from E-King. They're going to get into the bonus now. They did manage to topple Motive on their last bonus, and it is going to be a bit of a fight over A rubble here.
Should be a right across the map as well. A sudden push from Motive in this spot, but quickly getting tagged out. Paint shells lobbed across, but it doesn't eventuate much. Lu able to gun down most, but Sushi Boys and Flaring fight back.
Trades back from Motive, keeping this one interesting. Flaring barely alive here. Could get blown over by a small gust of wind, essentially. One kill off with the Dimensional Drift, which could be used to secure this round if that's what E-King want to do. Do have the Shear in position on front B, and Kadiri is close enough to rotate.
Recalling my bot.
Oh no. Yeah, I might have overthought the decision as well. Takes further time away from the spike plant, but Sushi Boys deep into cover, able to take down Kadiri, and now the call over to C site. Minimize on with this outlaw on a retake.
Could be tough.
Spike planted.
Especially with the angles too. Scoped in, can't see too much, and Sushi Boys makes quick work.
Good recovery from Motive. Very, very nice rubble fight though. You can see here from E-King. Do have Lu who pushed up inside of that pressure smoke over on rubble side, and the second wave of that was the TP top rubble with the blind side. Caught multiple players with
मार नहीं पाया वरना उसके 3 frags थे वहाँ पे.
A messy early to mid round. The 2v2 goes the way of Motive. They just do the high percentage play, push through the middle of the map together. They've got the better weapons. Op out now for Minimize.
And
Mara.
It's Lu again with the judge into the spot, but caught by the Seas. Dragon trying to bail everyone out with the paranoia. Goes in for the swing. Almost snaps onto more, but it's the Odin spam onto the other side that catches more players from Motive. They cannot stay in this spot, but they've all gone down.
Yeah, these rubble fights are just way too strong from Eking. I mean, we say it all the time. The team that can dominate rubble on Lotus is often the team that is going to win the map. And so far, it's felt like Eking have been the better of the two. Minimize going to end the round with the operator in hand. 5 players surviving for Eking there after doing a lot of damage with the bonus round.
क्या comeback हो पाएगा guys MTV से?
Break Motive's economy. But it's the same time.
जानने के लिए देखिए RyuK Gaming का live stream.
You get the initial exchange of util in the early round, and then it's the follow-up paranoia with multiple players swinging off the back of that.
Well, you can hear it. The utility definitely having a lot of impact coming from Eking. Not to mention the fact that they've reached up to double digits, still holding on to a couple of ultimates as well.
Opts out to minimize.
क्या?
Dealt with in the middle of the map, took absolutely everything out of Akana. It's just one of those days, man, where the smallest task feels impossible. We've all been there.
To be fair, it's a Odin, and you know, it took a little bit of time to scope it. We'll give him some chops, but Motive trying to creep forward. Sushi Boy's caught out outside of Mounds. Now some taps towards the top of Heaven. It's going to be a quick signal for the rest of Eking to get prepped up for a potential B hit. Nightfall and Dimensional Drift. They want this map bad.
Yeah, investing a lot of ults against what is essentially an eco with only one rifle. Might be more costly than necessary, but hopefully won't come back to bite Eking in the long run.
All right. As long as you secure this round, but look at Motive.
Yeah, pivot back towards that A side of the map. Can't get an angle on the op because you have been smoked off. Lu will have to respect this A control. Motive will be able to get themselves into a post plant here.
They managed to avoid the Rose as well, so Spike plant goes in. Anyone close to ultimates, perhaps Wayne, but that's an Omen ult, so not too much, just tucked into the corner. Shot's not successful. It's Lu, and he goes in for the tap. Makes Motive feel a lot more nervous as they right-click away from inside of the smoke, but as soon as smoke dissipates, it's kills on top of kills, and Eking onward and upward.
चलो ये तो एक और राउंड था, ये वाला राउंड नहीं हारना है.
Really securing control of their economy now. They've got a fair bit of cash in the back pocket, but up 11-6 after a shocking performance on their map pick. The mental recovery to come back into this game, you could just hear it from them in the replays, celebrating these round wins. They are really starting to feel themselves. Dragon's been very consistent, some nice taps in that round. Minimize has been outstanding on the Yoru. Op in hand. And at the end of that round, Showstopper secured for Lu. It's a really nice retake tool. Motive might be one of the last gun rounds they get going into this game. Close to a lot of ultimates. We'll see if they want to try to work this orb control.
It's going to be quite the climb for them to even out the score too, though. But at the same time, you know, if this
approach
keeps up
slow
for
क्या
Eking,
देखेगा इस?
they might even have a pretty good
Apex
chance
पे
at
खेल रहा
closing
वो
out the
लोग. Oh
series
my
onto the
god,
third
info.
map, but for now, just spot it out. Minimize. His gate crash has expired. Oh, quickly sets up another.
Got out. Showstopper picked up from Vera. I love the position from Minimize. Doesn't end up eventuating into anything. The timing is so awkward. Prowler to clear front B here. Eking looking for information. Alarm bot dealt with. Motive pivoting back towards that A side of the map. Oh, Sushi Boys, he was trying to sell a false bill of goods over there on the C side of the map. He hits the door, but he pays the price for it.
आप कैसे फटाक से रोटेट कर रहे देख रहे हो?
Somewhat costly. Trying to work alongside Flaring's utility and smokes now, but Minimize is already right on top.
Down A. 30 seconds
It's going
left.
bad to worse for Motive, and now they're going into the A site against the Showstopper.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, had a brief second where they thought of a potentially
Third
going
map,
over
third
to
map.
B, but more players and everyone is surrounded. Odin at the end to take down Vera, and E-King have reached up to map point.
Yeah, this is
Third
just
map,
a
third map.
phenomenal recovery. I'm so impressed
Third map.
with the mental resilience from E-King right now. Oh, very impactful from Minimize. Took a couple of pointers from Wayne in that last game, I think. Spam through the bloody door. Everyone's getting involved in the action. Another nice 2K on an off angle from Dragon as well. Timeout for Motive. One thing is for sure, Spin will be molding.
I think he has been bald before. One way or another, I think this is very un-Australian of you, Pilski.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Spin has got a sick mullet. That's for sure. I'll give him that. He has got a sick mullet. You can't see it from this angle, but bloody hell. And look, I think the look on the coaching staff's face says it all there. They are feeling pretty dejected about how this map is going. But this is really just a metaphor for Motive Esports as a whole. Like, they are winners when they're playing their top level game. They look unstoppable like you saw on Ascent, but they are a team that inexplicably can go completely missing sometimes.
There's always been kind of the pattern with them throughout the entirety of Challengers this year. Certainly something that they need to deal with coming into Ascension, because if not, like you mentioned before, the slightest mistake and everything could go south.
Don't overthink it.
At least for now, for E-King, it's going in a pretty good direction.
Potential fight on Mount here could be huge.
Ooh. It's a 3-stack as well that's not fully noticed yet.
Yeah. Motive are not interested. They've crept outside of rubble
I have the spike.
behind their Viper's wall and the orb. They're just going to use that as a bit of a launching pad to get straight into this A site. They have the ults to do so as well. Nightfall and Showstopper. It's a full retake setup for E-King, but the Yoru's already over here on an off angle with the op.
Anybody going through door? As the Prowler catches on to Minimize, but oh, he TP's out! Showstopper, no connection!
Zoning E-King straight away. Now prepping themselves for the retake here. Both the Nightfall and the Showstopper already invested for Motive.
Ooh! And it's a shot midair against Flaring as well. Blue has a full kit. Blind shots from Sushi Boys catches onto Akana though. And now, having the pressure, E-King actually just goes in to deal with every single player bit by bit. Vera's now down and out. And with more utility thrown in, that will be the entire map.
Third
every
map.
single player from Motive down like dominoes, and E-King managed to push us into a third map.
Yeah, beautiful recovery from E-King. Able to play a fantastic game of Lotus here, spearheaded by Minimize, the IGL on the Yoru. Really impactful performance, great structure, a lot of nice little set plays that really helped them dominate that rubble control. And unfortunately for Motive, very characteristic of them, looking like maybe the best team in this tournament on Ascent, and then going completely missing on their own map pick.
A map which they have
यही
been
होता है.
pretty darn successful, and especially in that playoff stage.
सोल के साथ भी यही हुआ
Split
था.
3. It's the strangest or weirdest thing, but perhaps, you know, with the tape studied, you just see, you mentioned this rumble control, and it was incredibly dominant coming out from E-King.
Yeah, for sure. Really feeling comfortable in a lot of different situations in this game, though. I mean, Dragon had a phenomenal game. Ever since he's been picking up that controller role, he's really been going from strength to strength. He's always been a player with great positionally, great mechanics. And for Motive, I mean, a couple of the bright moments here or there. The majority of them come off the back of some plays from Flaring. Couple of nice rounds here or there, but the majority of this game felt very, very comfortable, very, very confident win for E-King, I would say.
Definitely. I mean, a slight comeback towards the end of the first half, but in this second half, round after round, E-King was just on top of Motive. Whether it's the retakes or even just getting that map control going.
Yeah, for sure. You can tell they're feeling themselves now. Big celebrations, big voices from the boys, wanting to try to bring this one home, bring it the distance. be an interesting third map to say the least, and a lot to be said. I think Motive definitely going to have to mental reset themselves and just get back into that mindset that you saw on Ascent, where they were just disrespecting a little bit more, because felt like very safe, measured play. I mean, we talked about the compositions. Maybe that's kind of informing things a little bit. You had a safe kind of measured comp from Motive that didn't really fit how they were playing on Ascent, and then as soon as the double duelist gets busted out from Inking, you just see them brimming with confidence, man.
Which really makes you wonder about what it's going to look like on that final map of Bind as well. Double duelists working out for both teams, but what's it going to be once we go over to map number 3? We're going to leave it to our desk to break all of this down.
Thank you very, very much. Reset is what they needed, and reset is what they did. What an amazing performance by E-King this game, Morgan.
Yeah, absolutely. This is exactly what we wanted to see from them. They flipped that script from map 1. I think them winning that initial pistol and that bonus round, getting 5 rounds in a row at the very start of this map lets you throw map 1 out of your mind. They completely forget what happened in that map. Now they're in this one. Now they have the lead, and we saw that confidence really bleed through. I have to say, very impressed by the macro that E-King showed this game. They look disciplined, they look well drilled, they look like they understood the map, manipulating rotations on their attacker half and really understanding how to stop Motive on their defensive half. So super impressed. And, you know, we saw a superstar Yoru on the side of Motive in that map 1, but now Minimize has taken that crown for himself.
Definitely performing in an just out of this world as well for Minimize. I think that double duelist strategy for them has really served them well this game. And I mean, were there any other strategic adjustments you think that kind of tipped the scales for this game for E-King?
I mean, I think that something that Caster spoke about a lot was how dominant they were over that A lobby control on the defender side. Motive just don't have the answers for that cooked up in this composition, right? So E-King know that they can take that space. They know they can fight it, and they know they super impressed by this guy.
Right, I mean, wow. Such a great performance by them indeed, and it just makes me want to watch map number 3, because that's what we're going to be seeing, where it all comes down to, right? And we're also been talking about the unpredictability of E-King, as well as how they're able to come back and reset after kind of a devastating loss in map number 1 as well. So I do want to see how they're gonna kind of recuperate and get back together in map number 3 as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Map 3 is going to be Bind. I think it's all to play for here. Both of these teams have shown massive potential now, and we know that they can play strong Valorant. So it's about who's going to show up the most in Map 3. Now the shoe's on the other foot. We need Motive to reset if they're going to come out swinging in this Map 3. They can't let E-King run away with the game like they did in that first half. Being 5-0 down, I think put Motive too far onto the back foot there, and they're always trying to claw that back and just not really managing it.
Yeah, for sure. And we have been also talking so much about the mental game of the teams as well. By being able to come back here in the second game, I mean, it will really define their momentum in the third game as well. But as for right now, we'll be right back just after the break, back to game number 3. And here it is. We are back at the very last match of today, the deciding match for this series as well, Morgan. It's been a very eventful 1v1, and now it's the deciding game. What do you think is going to happen this game?
Oh, I mean, it feels impossible to predict. After map 1, I would have told you this is an open and shut case. But EKing really turned things around in map 2, looked a lot more composed, and I felt like they understood the map a lot better. So I think for me, this is really going to come down to how they read and approach bind. In the past, we've seen them play that double duelist that we just saw be successful on Lotus for them. So I'd love to see them stick with that style. I think it clearly fits their players quite well, but who knows? It's all to play for in this map 3.
Definitely. And I mean, we've also been talking about like how map 1 was picked by EKing as well, and Lotus was picked by Motive, but now like the wins have been reversed. So do you think that's going to have any effect on this mental game for these players going into map number 3?
I think coming off the back of a win always feels much nicer as you head towards that map 3. So I think EKing going to be feeling a little bit better. Also, they are the underdogs in this matchup. So to even have made a dint like this is going to have them fired up and feeling good. Motive would have loved to close this out in 2-0. So the fact that they've dropped a map is already going to make them feel a little bit worried and a little bit scared heading into this map 3. That's something they really need to get over, try and avoid, and try and project that confidence that we saw from them back in map 1.
For sure. I mean, right now it's all about controlling their mental game as well as just keeping composed in game as well. I mean, EKing has also shown us great position in game number 2, but right now it is bind, and it's going to be the first bind in Ascension specific as well. Oof.
Yeah.
What do you think about
we have the
comps?
compositions coming in now. We're going to see EKing sticking with that double duelist that we've seen from them before. And I mean, I like this. Lu on that raise, minimize on that Yoru. We saw it be very, very effective. Swapping to play the Viper now, which is a natural fit on the map. Motive also entirely changed style. Last time we saw them play this, it was KO and Gecko. Now it's double duelist.
For sure. And right now, this is it. The final match of the day. Please, our casters, let's get cooking.
You heard it right there from Asara and Morgan. It's time to cook the final map of Bind. We've got some new compositions coming in, Pilski.
Yeah, absolutely. Both of these teams making adjustments to how they were playing Bind previously, and both bringing out the double duelist that they have both found success with. You saw Motive playing double duelist on Ascent, absolutely dominated EKing. EKing pulled out double duelist on Lotus, absolutely dominated Motive. Both of them trading each other's map picks, which is very Ascension-esque. You know, you're just not sure what your opponent's strengths are. Lots of teams making tweaks after finishing off stage 2 of their respective region, changing things up. Big peek into bathrooms here for EKing. Sushi Boy's gonna respect it.
Just gonna go in with that confidence. Motive, of course, trying to play around it as well, though. I mean, you see all the smokes on the site, but Sushi Boy's into the cubby. Flaring with the opening shot, and now Wayne back on this Yoru inside of the smoke, but gunned down by Akana at the end. Flaring, though, shooting all the way down to the corpse, traded out by Akana as well, but down to the 1v3. Way too many targets on the other end, with Sheriff shots spamming your face. It's Motive with the pistol.
Really, really good positioning from Motive's players there. Like, there's so many little off angles that they're playing, picking the right timings to swing inside of the smokes. Early on here, Kadiri going down into a two-way crossfire, expecting the Motive boys to be sitting backside behind the smokes, but instead they pivot away from bathrooms and opt to fight short together. And unfortunately, that's where you lose your lurk for free, and the rest of the round, EKing were just kind of chasing those players inside of lamps and didn't really come up with anything.
बढ़ा दिया.
Motive's just fully prepared, especially with Flaring's first shot accuracy, as mentioned from before. It's lovely to see that he's carrying that over onto this map, but now, same hit, different approach, flight path from Lu, off to the top of truck. Motive with the guns. It's always stingers with them on these rounds, but they managed to hold on to it. Win on the Outlaw once again, and he finds the opening shot. Spike still planted, though. EKing trying to back themselves off. Maybe going for some post-plant utility. Dragon does have that molly, but no chance to use it yet, as Wayne finds more pinpoint accuracy shots. Jumping minimize, and everyone's caught. Wayne with a 4K at the end as well.
He's farming up that dimensional drift yet again. I think that they're getting some flashbacks 2%, unfortunately, Quack. That was just domination from Motive.
वही तो second map में win अगर duelist ले लेता
Double satchel over the top
ऐसे
of
aggressive खेलता
wrapping into the
नहीं उसको
backside of
controller
Blue
खिला
Ball,
दिए
but unfortunately, no one from
It's
Motive
like
is playing anywhere near that.
Zekan
They just
को
sit
आप
back
बोल
and
रहे हो कि
let
नहीं भाई तू
Barnes
रुक जा
control
Sentinel खेल
and pinch E-King from every angle. Nice little retake protocol executed very, very well by Motive. They look like they're in complete control on this defense right now.
Truly after this round, I mean, if you are trying to convert to a bonus, trying to swap off to a different site, E-King just goes, let's third time's the lucky charm. They're off to it again. Pilly, Lewis managed to make his way in towards Lamps and it's Kadiri to lurk.
Yeah, very, very nicely done. Donated his life on the pistol, able to find a kill on the rotation. Huge push back across towards this B site. Vera's looking to hold here with nothing but a stinger. Able to find one and get away there.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Stuns and spams onto another as well. Even has a reload and up for a third.
भाई तीन निकाल दिया
found,
वो
but here comes a call on Lou. Shots towards the back. Wing goes down. Lou for the trade and E-King
crazy
straight
attempt
back.
big crazy attempt
Round gets so messy though. Took a lot of damage, lost a lot of guns on the side of E-King. Exactly like you said, they really
तीन
played
frag
this
वहाँ पे निकाल लिया
up-tempo,
भाई
quick, pacey style. You saw the eco round with the double satchel into the backside of U-Hall, and the exact same thing 2 seconds into the very, very next round. Spin not happy with that one. He knew that that bonus was winnable. Vera playing an absolute masterclass, just playing those off angles with the stinger around garden side. But nonetheless, damage has been done.
And off to another round. Wayne once again on the outlaw, but this time a lot more contact. Wants to back off. Different flight path from Lou this time. As Motive tuck themselves into corners, flaring out for the swing, takes down Akana. So less recon out now, but Judge in Lou's hands takes down Flaring from his last known position.
Yeah, finally able to isolate him and pick him. Smoke's starting to fade now. Wayne getting an angle, but punished well by Dragon, giving E-King this man advantage now.
What a shot.
गलत गिरा देखे हो वाइपर का वो
Smokes just
पिक
to hold Motive
लाइनअप
back
गलत
even
है
further.
बेचारे का
Vera goes down on the hunt for kills, and you get punished down to your teammates who are now in a 2v4. Not much util left either. You spot and catch onto one by... Ooh, that's Nightfall. Off to the site. The Sushi Boys have it. Smokes onto the spike to go in for the tap, but tries to stick it half. Gets off in time. Dragon and Lou hanging back, and that allows for Sushi Boys to try to stick it all the way to the end. Manages to sneak out the round thanks to that
भाई
Nightfall.
हेड के यहाँ से मार रहा था इधर ऐसे मारा भाई क्या लक है भाई
Play from Motive.
टुप but
Nightfall
not this
invested there, so there is no audio for any of those players playing the post plant, which is exactly why Sushi Boys immediately drops a sky smoke onto the spike and starts to play with the fact that E-King has no idea that anyone is on it or not.
देख रहे हो इधर से जा रहा है बट उसका इधर नहीं आ रहा है
Clip of the Guardian. Unfortunately, Motive stealing a round away from E-King, where in the 3-on-2 they really should have been able to close that post plant.
Can't believe that that's what it comes down to. It's, again, still so close, but a lovely round nonetheless for Motive. One kill is all the difference for that Nightfall, and now very early timeout coming out from E-King.
I mean, these are the kind of rounds that really crush your momentum. E-King is a team that sometimes when these rounds go against them, they can shut down a little bit, they can get a little bit quiet in the past. Nowadays have a lot more experience, know how to deal with some of these disappointing rounds, have got a new coach at the helm of the team. You see him there, has already
वो बेचारा खा नहीं पा रहा है
team to a second
कैमरा
place
दिखा
at
रहा है
this
बोल
exact
के
tournament in 2023.
हाँ हट गया अभी जाके खाएगा वो निवाला नहीं ले पा रहा था कैम उसकी तरफ कर दिए थे बोल के
But we'll see what E-King is able to come up with now that their money has been broken on this attacking side.
Second place is also what you need in this tournament, at least for the playoffs, to make it up to Pacific, and that's...
I'll take it. I will take it, honestly. You want to give us you want to give us the second place? I'll bloody take it. I'll take that spot in Pacific, man.
Hold up, but
Please.
that's what every team is looking for. Motive as well. Here they go now with the offensive push down B long. Doesn't spot anything out. In fact, it's E-King outside of hookah. Slowed down by Fair, who tracks Lou midair. Oh, Styron in combination. No chance for E-King to find entry now.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I've never seen the satchel interaction with the saturate. Blue was flying through the air in slow motion. Bro turned into an astronaut and got sent to space.
You're playing Scout Snipes here. Oh, man. It is an eco round after all for E-King.
SV Gravity has been dropped all the way down.
Bye-bye.
Oh, man. And that's got to feel good for Motive. Like, Vera is just dominating them on that exact angle every time. Wayne's on the outlaw. He's licking his bloody lips. It's back to a set again. Except he's with this time. It doesn't even matter. He throws very funny tricks on him.
What do you call the finger skateboard thing? That's basically Wayne.
He's tech decking him. I found one of those. Yo, I found one of those in the car park at Woolies the other day. Okay.
You were tech decking.
Nah, bro. I just found one on the ground. I was doing some tricks on the back of my car, but that's a story for another day.
भाई जब वो गिर रहे हैं तब एक सैचुरेट डाल रहे हैं फिर फेड का सीज आ रहा है इंसान करे तो करे क्या
Crazy kickflips. That was a round of all time. That was peak.
हवे में रेस को मार दे रहे हैं सैचल भी नहीं कर पाएगा बेचारा
E-King, this has to be the round. You called the timeout for this. Oh, but you're punched through with the outlaw again.
We've lost our smokes. 10 seconds into the round. It's going to be difficult to recover from, Crack. I'm not going to lie. Bathroom's control taken. But that's about where the good news ends. Boombot not going to spot anything out over on Hookah's side. Motive are definitely in full control right now.
You bank your hopes onto perhaps Lou, maybe Kadiri, who could be able to get a Viper's Pit. Not full for sure, but it's full blind into sight. Conversion pass from Vera. Disgusting with how he's able to snag onto one. Possibly refract out. Saturate into the corner for added measure as well, but refract is spent and minimized has managed to sneak up from behind. Wayne, though, with the outlaw still deadly. Able to find the angle all the way out from heaven. Pop flash. Puts more pressure. No spike plant now, especially with Sushi Boys in with the molly. Minimize Nakana. What's the play here? Straight through, a gamble through TP.
If they're going to juggle the spike to minimize here, they can get him the dimensional drift, but instead he's going to try to take that early timing into elbow, and they're potentially going to try to play a contact setup here.
Especially with C's, okay. That's a good idea, but it's dimensional drift from Wayne, and he's clearing out most of sight. Might even spot minimize through the back, and there it is.
Oh,
what a shot! Pop flashes out, in with the shorty, and it's just Akana left. Long range shot from Garden, no shots found. It's Sushi Boys instead who put Motive up to a 5th.
The same thing again from Motive. The Outlaw on Wayne doing absolute wonders for them. Another dimensional drift earned off the back of so many outlaw kills back to back to back to back. Controller killed 5 seconds into the round over on the side of Motive. Vera's doing bloody tricks up short with the convergent paths. This is just peak play with the double duelist from Motive. I'm loving every second of it on the defense.
And here's the thing, where we've gone from hit or miss to now Motive basically hitting. Vera on the waylay, actually finding a lot of impact with the stuns and whatnot.
Yeah, another quick set play up A short on the cards here for E-King though.
Showstopper, trying to push on through, but oh, look at Vera! Just tricking out! Able to catch on away the Lou! Catches him as he refracts back in the same spot, Kadir where the shot as well. All of a sudden, Motive thrown into pandemonium. How can they recover from this? There's no chance! Akana with another kill! What looked to be an eco round turns into a pure thrifty, but Sushi Boys is not giving up yet. Pushes on up, but
भाई वहाँ पे वीरा ने पीछे क्यों रिफ्रैक्ट किया मेरे को समझा नहीं, but okay.
Thrifty for E-King.
Huge from Lou. Showstopper entry over on the Yoru in bathroom side. Remember
ये वाला
that the
क्यों किया वो?
refract was right there. Immediately whips out the stinger. That's where you get Kadiri activating on the lurk, already ready for the TP through bathrooms. It's a thing of beauty for E-King. It's something that they absolutely needed to get back into this attacking half. did a dent in the side of Motive's economy. But now the operator pulled out and a handful of ults to work with. It's a nice round. It's a round that really turns the tables here for E-King, but they're going to need more than that.
A lot of outs already spent right off the rip. Orbital strike, dimensional drift, clears out most of backside. Vera has to respect the space. At the same time, it's a different setup from Motive as well, but now trying to recollect the pieces. Back into lamps, full phantom sprays, and a nightfall set down by Styron from backside. Completely connects onto every single cascading player on E-King. Trying to run for their lives now inside of this Viper's pit. Kadiri manages to hunker down. Sky smoke, but Spike dropped. How do you pick it up? Both controllers trying to wrangle out for space and angles. Motive quite aware as well, Pilsky. Just eyeing down these angles like hawks.
अच्छा वो वाइपर का स्मोक वो वैसे ही दे रहा है, उसका वो गलत नहीं हो रहा है, उसका हेड दिखे या ऐसा कुछ वही उसके लिए दे रहा है शायद से, not
under
sure.
a lot of pressure. Orbital to the front side of bathrooms. He had the dimensional drift on through. Flaring able to hold his nerve up against the shorty. This is the key duel inside of lamps that if it doesn't go well,
भाई उसका नाम फ्लेयरिंग है, मैं इधर नीचे MTV फाइटिंग समझ पड़ रहा था.
So well there. Styron immediately going on and helping Flaring inside of U-Haul there. And you have Sushi Boys tucked into backside. Despite all of that pandemonium, Motive are able to hold their nerve and come through with a win there.
And we've had several A hits now. Vera trying to position himself in a cheeky spot for an early kill. Viper instantly ripped. 4 players left on E-King. This time all the way across the map. A bit of contact outside of hookah as well, so further information for Motive.
I really just don't think you could swing through your wall like that against this comp. Like, we've seen this comp popularize and seen a lot of play at Champs. You know, you had DRX just playing this comp on every single map. And anyone that's watched any of that knows, like, there are just this bloody Waylay here, playing these off angles, fighting. You got the Yoru playing the off angles and fighting. Continual re-aggressions. E-King at least able to trade one back, but they continue just losing players working their way through the map. It's just so annoying to play against the Waylay Yoru.
That's right, the stuns, the fact that you can kind of go in for these cheeky early picks and get yourself out, but at least Minimize and Lou still alive for the side of King. Maybe able to hop on through, but here comes Wayne. Oh! Sharp as ever with the operator, but only good for 1. Perhaps still enough damage done. No smokes available now for Dragon, so it all comes down to how you hold on to this choke point. Minimize around the other end, just trying to tap through.
You have the orbital and the pit on the retake here for Motive. We'll see how many they use.
Out of charge.
Going off for the swing first. Minimize off to the other end of 2, but quickly spotted out and spammed through by Sushi Boys. Slices them up.
Owning them. Owning.
Yeah, ult's not even needed there for Motive. They are feeling very confident. Just good protocols. Completing the retake together in from spawn side with perfect spacing. Not something that E-King were able to deal with. Can see that this Yoru Waylay is working wonders for them. Like, they're continually posing questions to E-King. And this is, I think, going to be a very effective comp in this tournament, because this is the kind of comp that, at a lower level, it's the kind of comp that if you make mistakes, you don't clear that extra angle, you don't use that extra piece of utility, or you take something for granted, you just lose a player. You know, it's just infinite off angles. It's a, you know, Waylay with the refractor. It's a Yoru with multiple gate crashes. It's re-aggression in the mid-round. These are the kind of things that you cannot make mistakes. You can't
टाइमआउट भी ले लिए वो लोग.
on short by yourself. You can't.
अबे E-King टाइमआउट ले रहा है. एंटी क्या था टाइमआउट ही नहीं ले रहा था, पता नहीं क्यों.
Or you're going to be punished.
Coachless और गैस है इसलिए.
And that's why we see the second time up.
बोले कि नहीं तुम लोगों को टाइमआउट नहीं देंगे.
First half. None left for the latter if E-King does not start to find more rounds now.
See what they can cobble together on this attacking side of Bind.
And so far,
a couple of rounds.
Their strength has been like the double satchel.
Cloud9 का प्लेयर है ना ऑक्सी, ये कदीरी जैसा पूरा दिखता है. Short height.
More to it than that, but yeah, Yeah.
It just looked
does-
really
he do-
flashy, you know?
He do be doing the jing over truck.
Oxy
That's
नाम
true.
था ना उसका
He do
शायद
be
से।
doing that. I don't know. I'm struggling to remember
Bro,
where
वैसा vibe
Eking
देता है
found
Kadiri।
success in some of their rounds. To be fair, I don't know if they're going to find success on the Sheriffs. I got to be honest with you, Quack.
Oh, that's the kind of problem right now. Look at that. 4 players caught by the C's.
Yeah, I think Motive knows that they're there. They're gonna fall away. I would say that's very wise, because Wayne is on the other end of that. Posted on the deep op line. Pivot back towards short side.
Where Flaring is able to stall the snake bite. And here comes Lou again. Initial satchel in, but Flaring quick and able to re-peek. Some slight smokes up.
Yeah, we've got U-Haul control, but it's going to be hard to do anything with it, I think.
Certainly not, especially when you've got the shorty right quick on the
Shivam bhai, welcome.
Ults and potential, but
Welcome to the stream, Shivam bhai. Welcome. कैसे हो?
Trying to play around the angle to find some successful shots, but the haunt gets thrown right in front of those crosshairs, and that just kind of throws things off.
Yeah, this A-site hold has been really, really good for Motive. Like, time and time again, they're quite comfortable with giving Eking control of lamps, playing back sight, pivoting in towards bathrooms, things like that. So, I think they know exactly how they want to be holding these kind of plays from Eking. Eking have just not really had a whole lot of success on the A side of the map. Then over on the B side of the map, I mean, you're dealing with the off angles and things like that over from garden side. Dimensional Drift is available here. One off the showstopper for Lou, and it's a change up for Motive. Prowler puts the off on the line, a double peek from Eking, deals with him though. Really, really nicely worked there.
क्या लगता है कितना का हाफ होगा? मेरे को लग रहा है 9-3 हाफ होगा.
Slight adjustments beginning to look a little bit better for Eking, but once again, the setups from the side of Motive now. Flaring, maybe not fully checked into the corner, but at least Minimize gets what he wants and gets out.
It is really Flaring that has to do the lion's share of the work here for Motive. If he can have some good trigger discipline and a multi-frag in this round, it's still winnable for Motive.
Quick response from Styron. And that's enough information for Vera to rip the convergent paths right through, but as he dashes across, fully caught. Flaring though, patient as ever, goes for the swing. It's a slight dig, but not quite enough. Styron goes down. 1v3 as he tries to catch one more. Flaring unable to do so. Spike planted now. He's still got some utility left to block Flaring off of his angles.
It's winnable.
भाई ये Minecraft themed है पता है? Official है भाई Minecraft का.
A lot of damage to Lou.
Still though, with enough damage against Eking now.
मेरे दोस्त abroad गए थे.
Safely behind.
तो वहाँ से मेरे लिए लेकर आए भाई.
मतलब,
you know you are a gamer when your friends give you game वाले gifts. समझ रहे हो? Game related gifts. तब आपको पता चल जाता है कि आप ही gamer हो. Out of all the things they could have given me, they chose to give me a gaming related thing. तो समझ रहे हो? They also know I am a gamer.
So some good ults to work with going into the last round of the half here for Eking. They need this fourth round on attack. That would really be transformative in this game.
जवाब दे देता है. बैड गेमर 4378 भाई आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है? कैसे हो भाई? आपका रैंक क्या है भाई? मैं दिल से रेडिएंट हूं. नाइस भाई. किचन गिव अवे वेन. ये गिव अवे तो नहीं हो रहा भाई. बहुत दिल के करीब है भाई. एक काम कर, बोल क्या काम करना है.
And the spike gets planted, and there's the nightfall. Robs away sound and buys out more time.
Shot? अबे इसे कहाँ से बुलेट पड़ी बे?
Trying to take up more space, especially around elbow, but
सुशी बॉय से कहाँ से बुलेट पड़ी?
Rather unsafe. But suddenly, a quick burst and a Snakebite into sight. Lou then only out from elbow, continuing
मैं
to
क्या
chip
बोला
back
था
and
guys,
forth,
9-3 होने
but
वाला
caught
है।
out by the shots
भाई
at
मैं
the
एक
end. It
भाई
will
मेरा
not be
मेरा
an
जितना
up
एक्सपीरियंस है ना,
a 9-3 instead for Motive.
Push your button. Save
Yeah,
it.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ, I'm
missed
a
opportunity at the
very
end of the half there
legitimate
for E-King.
coach, can
Did
be a
have that
coach,
showstopper
coach
to be able to get into the
क्या
B
बोलते
side
हैं,
nice and
candidate।
cleanly, but Dragon going down here, actually pushing
समझ
through
रहे हो?
the smoke. He was one off his orbital.
भले ही
He's
थोड़ा
able to
aim
get
का
into
left
a
right हो
post
जाता
plant,
है,
then they can play
but
that post
experience
completely
पूरा
different. Like they
एकदम
can
20
play the
साल का
spike, they can
तजुर्बा
rely
है।
on the brim to be able to close out the post plant, but
मैं
when he
वैसे
goes
भी
down
गोल
like
गोल
that,
रोटी बना रहा, आंटी को
unfortunately,
बोल
it's
दे
not
तेरे में
possible.
से शादी
Motive
करा
looking
देंगे,
really, really good going into the
वैसे ही
halftime
पैसे
break
है
here.
तुम पे, गुड फॉर मी। अबे राइंस, मैं बोल रहा था कि तू दिवाली में इधर आ जा, बस पकड़ के 3 लोग रहेंगे, एनिमेगस तू मैं रहेंगे, बाकी कॉफी बॉट और एनिमेगस की बंदी तो घर जा रहे। समझ रहा है, दिवाली में 4-5 दिन के लिए आ जा, मस्ती करते। क्या बोलता है? आजा, 16-17 की बस पकड़, 22-23 को वापस रिटर्न मार लियो। कांट सेलिब्रेट, एक गुजर गए हैं। अबे तो सेलिब्रेट क्या मतलब, मैं कौन सा बोल रहा हूँ दिया और बाती लेके सर पे बैठ के नाचने के लिए, आया सी न न न न न न न न वो गाना गाने थोड़े को बोल रहा हूँ क्या, दिया लगा के। सेलिब्रेट इन द सेंस घर पे रहेंगे, मस्ती थोड़ा सा, मस्ती मतलब कैसा मस्ती, अब वो समझ जा भाई। नेक्स्ट अप्रैल तक कुछ नहीं। अबे काम कौन सा तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ भाई, मैं दिया बाती सर पे जला के नाचने हैं, या होली का दहन करने दिवाली में, मैं कौन सा बोल रहा हूँ।
And into the second
एकदम
half, where
चटलंड भाई,
Motive are
एकदम।
just looking so darn good. The Yorwin Whaley working out a treat for them.
For sure. Back to the style that was doing them a little bit
एकदम
more
चटलंड।
favors. On Ascent, pretty well-rounded performance from all of the boys across the board. Bit of a fight in bathrooms here. It's just util from Styron.
पता नहीं घर भी जा सकता मैं। अच्छा घर जा रहा है क्या?
Trying to just scurry away into the back of the site.
भाई
Off
दो
to
निकाल
more
दिया वहाँ
shots
पे
though.
वो।
Styron inside of the TP.
खड़े
Managed
खड़े।
to catch a couple of players. Spike goes down now. And minimize cut outside of the smoke. Kadiri gunned down in baths.
भाई
Which leaves Dragon alone.
तो घर
One
जा
smoke
सकता
to
तो
his
कब
name.
जाएगा भाई? टाइम तो हो गया, अभी तो टिकट भी नहीं मिलेंगे। 14 तारीख हो
Got
गया
the
आज तो।
Boom Classic as well, but well, 4 opponents to gun down, and Vera just waltzes on up with a right click.
Yeah, Motive feeling very confident now. I mean, that was a bloody great defensive half from them. Pistol round win as well.
मैं देखो
Everything going
ये खड़े खड़े
extremely
दो
well.
मार दिया।
They're able to punish that TP play.
ये तीसरा किल था।
Great movement from Styron. Just in the perfect position. You've got it kind of basically just TPing into the open, straight into Styron's crosshair
नहीं।
there. It's definitely not ideal.
क्या पता है तुझे फिर? कुछ नहीं पता।
That was meant to be like a bait setup, but now a force buy out from E-King. Slightly desperate as they hope to find more players through short. Unfortunately, though, it's going to be Sushi Boys and Wayne managing to trade it right back up for Motive. Stinger v Stinger, and Motive wins.
Kana trying to get
Backstab
on the
आ रहा है
flank
एक
here.
सिटी।
Kadiri just holding that swarm control.
बैकस्टेप वाले का रीड होगा क्या इनको?
Slowly, carefully.
देख तो रहा है।
Trying to find more positioning, but spotted out by Wayne.
गोल
now.
रोटी बनाना। भाई गोल रोटी बनाने में
And this
मुश्किल
Motive, you
क्या है
surely
भाई?
expect the other player possibly to be out from
रोटी
CT.
बना,
They're
कटोरा
down
डाल
goes
दे, गोल बन गया।
Styron. Kadiri down as well. Akana way too low for
खेलो
anything
दिमाग
though
से।
at this point. Looks for early shots, but Wayne's just able to spray.
मेरे को
and
लग
pray.
रहा है
Motive up to 11.
I mean, Wayne's just having another one of those games.
13-4 होगा
Bro is
score line।
16 and 6. This is his third game on the Yoru. Honestly, in officials at least. Honestly, it just seems like he's taking
13-4
like a
score line
bloody,
होगा।
you know, duck to water on this agent. This Stinger play is phenomenal as well. That clutch on Ascent.
वाह देखा, मेरे को पता है मेरे आइडियाज एकदम ब्रिलियंट होते हैं। पूरा अच्छे से लंबा वाला बेल दे
Despite the
और
fact
फिर
that they
गोल
invested
का
a lot
डोरा
in that last
रख
round,
दे.
they're still going to buy into this one.
Ah.
And Motive going to go for stingers and
Oh.
armor on the bonus.
Light armor. So potentially this buy from Ekin could still punish. Judge put some fear into Motive's minds while Dragon finds an opening shot, but Motive just continue bulldozing through. Oh my goodness, Bats is down, and then a tap onto the spike. No commitment yet. Expecting for a slight flank to go through, Akana manages to take down Wayne. Flaring coming back in to hold down the angle, but once again, Motive just circling around Bats before moving forward. Minimize! In with the judgment, Kana to the back! Spike plant now pretty soon, and
भाई वो ब्रह्मांड से रोटेट करके आ रहा है
They know
ब्रह्मांड.
that Akana was on the flank though. Got to be well aware of that. I think Flaring's even heard him. Just going to jiggle and fall away off the angle, playing hand in hand with Sushi Boys. They're not even giving him an opportunity to get involved in this one. He's mollied off. He's juggling guns frantically. Going to try to pivot back to short.
Still got, I guess, a little bit of time, some utility to work off of as well, but you just know your opponents are up around Bats. It's a high-low setup as well. Stingers, Pilsky, Stingers. Is he going to be able to catch him? Only just a one, maybe a possible shot, but Flaring crouches down in for the burst. It's Motive up to series point.
Oh man, you can see the C's caught both of them.
सोच रहा हूँ मैं भी एक आर्म स्लीव ले ही लूँ. पल्सर का आर्म स्लीव्स.
Motive's just been bigger, faster, stronger here on Binds.
थोड़ा सा प्रोफेशनल वाइब्स
Once
देगा.
again, coming up clutch
देखो
for
वैसे
Motive
वाला.
time and time again.
ये पल्सर का ही है ES2.
Unfortunate. I mean, it's a disappointing one not to be able to put that clutch together. But looking at the bigger picture, I mean, E-King just has not been competitive on this map. And again, I'm seeing a bunch of light armor against two outlaws, bro. Oh.
It's Wayne as well. So it's been successful in a lot of these sniper shots thus far. All of a sudden, Motive's switching up, slowing down the pace a lot. I
भाई
should say.
पल्सर बेस्ट ब्रांड है भाई.
Yeah, I mean, they're just holding angles with the outlaws. That's why they're just waiting
Best
for E-King
brand
to
है
give
भाई.
them anything. Going fishing, but
फ्यूचर में
haven't
कभी
had a
अगर
bite yet.
स्पॉन्सर बन गया पल्सर मेरा बस
Keep
बात
looking for
खत्म.
information. Boombot in bars, Prowler out of hookah.
कस्टम प्रिंटेड रेली अच्छा मिलेगा. अबे कस्टम प्रिंटेड की बात नहीं है, तो मेरे को थोड़ा एस्थेटिक वाइब
fishing
चाहिए.
line over to the B site. Gives
पल्सर
them an alternate route outside teleport if they
सिंपल
want, but
मिनिमलिस्टिक
mainly spotting out at least one
Best.
or two players on this site.
इतना एंचर डिजाइन डिजाइन.
It's a big B stack here from E-King.
Hookah's a real good spot to hold from. Siren's just gonna have to go for it though. Nightfall straight in, especially with the clone as well. Kadiri to hold off angle. Two successful kills. Lou with another. And down to minimize, catching on to Wayne, but Wayne manages to TP out into safety. Can he cross away though? 30 seconds left on the clock. Flaring out from Hookah. Wants to close on up to find more picks for the side of his team, but the barrel spotted. Akana turns back around. 10 seconds now for Wayne to try to find a miracle play, but no shot. Everyone from King playing it safe. A pop flash through. Wayne gets just the one kill.
बाइकर स्लीव्स भी है.
Really,
मैं वही
really nice
यूज
stack
करता
on B
मस्त
there.
एयरफ्लो है.
Four players
बाइकर
ready to
एयर
defend that B here. It was
Pulsar.
only Dragon over at A playing inside of lamps on
स्लीव
his
यूज करो तो पल्सर के करो.
E-King really hoping that Motive
Official
would walk into their site. They're able to hold it down
बहुत
as a
जल्द
result.
एम्बेसडर बन जाऊंगा. इंडियन एम्बेसडर फॉर पल्सर.
It's going to take a lot more than that, though, to get back into this game for E-King. Dimensional Drift is up for Wayne. Another full buy from Motive. One off the orbital could really help them close out this post plan as well.
Where are you?
Off the
Wayne
forward
ult
split.
मारेगा.
Blue though, quickly trying to go off of the haunt. Inside of the smokes as well. And that's where Vera gets caught towards the back. Minimize, able to provide support. Dragon with another as well. But here comes Akana, pushed all the way outside of Hookah. They see
2v4 होगा.
that
देखो
the
अभी यहाँ पे
spike
कदीरी
is
को मारेगा
down.
ये.
It's a beautiful set play from E-King.
I got the spike.
Almost PRX-esque there. Had the double satchel
देखो
into the
अल्ट तो
sky
है.
smoke on the bottom of B long with the haunt up over the top, followed up by a nightfall and a crunch. With both of those defensive sides just sending it straight down Hookah as well as B long. Definitely caught Motive off guard. but it's not a position they can't recover from, especially if they're able to find this pick onto Kadiri here. Could really start to change things.
Nice. बोला ना कदीरी को मारेंगे.
Unfortunately punished for the jiggle peek. It's some slight information, but will that be enough for the rest of E-King to come in successful on this retake? Minimize.
अभी अल्ट मारेगा, info लेगा.
No real other utility, just to hold the angle. While Motive fishes for more info outside of
नहीं
lamps.
मारेगा अभी. अल्ट मारेगा तो ये अकेले पड़ जाएगा तो नहीं मारेगा.
Trying to play on top of the spike. Some couple more shots going through.
अरे नहीं, यहाँ पे फ्लेयरिंग को एक मारना था रे.
Out with the Guardian, in for the double at the end.
Gonna pick himself up the dimensional drift as a result. Spike goes down for
ये
Motive.
फ्लेयरिंग कोरियन गुंडा दिखता है कोई एक सीरियल का.
Might have to take a save here. Definitely is the money on the side of Motive to potentially put together a hero rifle though. And look, these have been some good rounds from E-King, but these have been good rounds when the read is correct, Quack. When you have the 4 stack on the B side, when you set play down B long with the fade ult goes well, you're able to win those rounds. But then we need to see what happens when the rounds get a bit pear-shaped. We need to see some resilience. They're not always going to have the perfect read
13-5 हो जाएगा,
when they
फिर
need
सारा
to put
nice
together a 9-round comeback.
डाइस हो जाएगा.
Does E-King have it in them to hold on to that stability? Do they have that tenacity to keep this going all the way through?
फ्लेयरिंग गुंडा
They
दिखता
still
है.
have timeouts they're sitting on. They can
खराब.
still build up close to ultimates. And
खराब
right now,
कोरियन सीरियल्स देख रहे
just hovering on the outskirts of this A site.
Yeah. Flaring's got the hero rifle and he's one off the pit. Can see Motive taking their time, doing a little bit of tickling over towards that B side of the map. Fade spotted out, courtesy of the dimensional drift being invested by Minimize. Motive going to take that as an invitation to just kick off this A side execute.
And they've managed to wiggle themselves into lamps now, which is a good spot for this Bucky to be in as well. Meanwhile, it's the players from E-King outside of Baths trying to deny the spike plant that goes through anyway. Utility spent too. Minimize out from top heaven, managed to find a kill. Some footsteps out from Baths now. Calls the attention back through. Styron firing off blind shots. It's the Molly down at his feet. An orbital strike as well to buy time away from the defuse. Vera controlling lamps once again. E-King beginning to slowly run out of time. They're starting to push on up to get more space. More kills found as well. Styron and Flaring go down, and then with that, Sushi Boys
वीटो नहीं खेल रहा है. वीटो खेलने में मजा नहीं आता.
safe enough. E-King, despite some heavy ults spent, they continue on with more rounds.
Got a little bit dicey there for a second in that retake. I was really looking at the fact that if Flaring just gets one kill, or maybe it gets given the spike plant there, that could have been a pit after plant with a Bucky inside of lamps. You already saw that Motive had the orb on the spike. They had the Brim Molly lineup to try to slow things down and deny that defuse. But E-King is able to complete that retake and finally forces out this timeout for Motive.
The first one of the map. And I do believe Motive has not yet spent too many of those ultimates, right, from the previous round.
Yeah, they still have the pit. I mean, that's the thing about Valorant. That's what makes these comebacks so difficult, is the fact that the ult economy, at some point, when you have series point, when you have map point, at some point, you're just going to have 3 or 4 big impact ults that you could chain together. And if your execution is good enough, you're just going to win the round. At some point, they're going to be able to put that together. And what it really takes to be able to deny that and complete some of these phenomenal comebacks is near perfect play in some of these rounds where the odds are just insurmountable. You've got to be able to overcome, like, showstopper into pit or something like that with another ult in the post, like an orbital in the post or something like that. These are the kind of rounds that it's very difficult to be able to deal with. And Motive's already got one cooked up here. You got dimensional drift into pit and potentially a convergent path to be able to contest with. Over on the side of E-King though, do have a pit of your own and an orbital. Does seem like Motive's kicking off this B-side execute. Will be Lu and Kadiri to defend.
Okay. Fake clone through the TP as well, just to cause Motive to sweat a little bit too.
Minimize is already TP'd over on elbow side as well. So King, at least for the moment, are 3 strong on this B side of the map.
Yeah, look at Akana as well, outside of Baths. A lot of lovely information, but Motive just barrel on through anyway. It's a
रिस्क क्यों लेना वैसे
risk
क्यों लेना वैसे मतलब
Akana.
लोअर लॉबी में सब वीटो ले रहे वेस्ट हो रहा अच्छा
Needs to go huge here. Dimensional drift going into the B site. Motive taking more and more space as the orbital goes down.
किसी को आइडिया नहीं क्या करना कल ना मैं गोल्ड लॉबी में खेल रहा था अटैक में 1 किल था बस इतना अनलकी मरा हूं ना
Outside of garden there was no entry found. Akana
2 फाइट्स मिले बट फिर नहीं हुआ मेरे से मूड चले गया था फिर आया डिफेंस बॉटम फ्रैगर से सेकंड या थर्ड फ्रैगर बन गया इससे क्या फायदा टॉप फ्रैगर बनो तो एक बात
Whoa! Into the precarious corner though as he swings out against 2 players. Unfortunate, but a good attempt. Nonetheless, King able to push on up.
Yeah, I think Clary's just backing himself with the aim there. Like, I honestly thought he was going to pick up the spike, TP to A, and then he's got a pit after plan in a 1-on-2. That is very winnable. Surprised he did not go for that. Really beautiful defense there from Minimize. So 3K inside of the B site. Up against what was, like I said,
मतलब सोचो इतना impactful था मैं
as well as convergent paths hitting that B site. It takes a phenomenal individual performance or something special to be able to defend and execute like that, and Minimize is the man just on a pivot in the middle of the site to deliver it.
एक्टिंग अटैकिंग अच्छा जाता अगर अटैकिंग अच्छा था तो मेरा टॉप ही रहता
factor for E-King. Wait, Sushi Boys, the rest of the team with the Stinger buys, they've managed to push through, but here comes Lube with the showstopper. Quick rotation back into A site where Dragon is fully prepared. Stim Beacon alongside the Molly. He's looking to go in for
W एकदम W gaming कर रहा है.
That is terrible news. Motive got that open plant. There's finally the pit inside of Lamps. This is going to be very difficult to deal with. Kadiri might even have to dump his own pit. Indeed, he will, but it's only going to cover back sight. I don't even know if that's going to help you retake the pit inside of Lamps at all.
Is this going to be the most Aussie thing ever, Pilski? Losing to an eco at map point. Series point. Flaring has a rifle now, and as soon as they push on through, the Molly on the spike as well. Motive claim it all.
There's a reason why these guys have won multiple challenges C's in a row this year. They are very hot coming into this.
भाई मैं ना सोच रहा हूँ माइनक्राफ्ट वापस से शुरू करूँ क्या बोलते हो कुछ 3-4 रैंडम लोगों के साथ जो रेगुलर बेसिस पे खेल पाएंगे उनके साथ माइनक्राफ्ट शुरू करूं
just didn't have what it took to be able to get themselves the first win in the Swiss yet.
Surely. I mean, there were multiple attempts in that first half into the A side with the double duelist, but Motive just withstood every single bit.
वैसे वैलो में डी रैंक ही हो रहा मतलब वैलो ज्यादा खेलने का मन भी नहीं कर रहा पहले के ट्राई हार्ड करने का मन भी करता था अब तो ज्यादा ट्राई हार्ड करने का मन भी नहीं करता कुछ मेरे को पता है अब पहले क्या मेरा एक ही गेम था मेरे को पता था कि वैलो के अलावा ज्यादा मैं कुछ खेल नहीं सकता अभी नाउ आई हैव प्लेंटी ऑफ ऑप्शंस ना अभी नवंबर जैसे ही वो ब्लैक फ्राइडे आएगा ब्लैक फ्राइडे में गोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा ये सब उठाऊंगा तो फिर वो खेलने लग जाऊंगा तो मतलब वैसा ही है कि मेरे को पता है कि मैं अगर 3 हफ्ते भी वैलो खेल लिया चौथे हफ्ते में मेरे को स्टोरी मोड ही खेलना है तो वहां पे फिर से मेरा हाथ छूट जाएगा तो व्हाट द पॉइंट इन ट्राई हार्डिंग इसलिए पूरा मन ही हट गया है
get a couple of goofy rounds out of the
समझ रहे
and then later on you know you can have that clean concise
और वैसे भी सोलो ही रैंक सोलो खेलता हूँ तो चिल ही करता हूँ ज्यादातर अभी डायरेक्ट 5 मैन स्टैक करूंगा जब एसएटीएल में जाऊंगा
letting the team have it in the in their practice rooms at the end of the day. because
Bunks
there were definitely
bhai,
a lot of dicey rounds back and
Rebel,
forth, but
Viper,
either way, definitely lessons to be learned for both
Shiro,
sides. Maybe a little bit better of
Zeref,
a motive, especially with the
Joker
expectations that they
bhai,
have coming into this tournament.
City
Placing
Sushi,
first from the end of SCA Challengers.
Yeah, for sure.
Kritika,
I mean,
Rega bhai,
they are a team that has
सब
also dominated
5v5
their
10
region.
man Valo खेलेंगे.
Unfortunately, that region is a much weaker region, and they showed.
Well,
it's just facts, man. It's just facts. Bro, like, what's harder? What's harder, beating all of the SCA goats and
मुंह पे
fight,
हंसी
like,
देखो
that
भाई.
conveyor belt of like Southeast Asian aimers?
SATL का नाम सुनने से तो
Australia,
हंसी आ ही जाएगा भाई.
against some guys who play
ड्रीम
part-time,
और क्या भाई मेरा.
you know, like, tell me what's harder. Okay.
मतलब
I'm
100
just
thieves
saying,
है
I
मेरा
know that,
ऐसे तो,
alright?
but
I'm not
being an
delusional.
Indian में 100 thieves में जा नहीं सकता.
Certainly still high hopes for the rest of EK,
And
especially the Bonkers core.
as an Indian,
As well.
एज एन इंडियन का मतलब कंटेंट क्रिएटर का कंटेंट क्रिएशन में तो बेस्ट और तो SATL ही है 3 साल से लगातार. तो वही SATL में जाना इज लाइक अ ड्रीम. वाह लाडले. होगा भाई, जल्दी होगा. ये सपना भी पूरा करेंगे. लेट्स सी कब होता है. कोशिश पूरी जारी है. चलो गाइस.
Yeah, too late for EK for them.
यहाँ पे अपना वॉच पार्टी खत्म होता है. ठीक है, अपन अभी स्ट्रीम बंद करेंगे. ठीक है गाइस, कल अपन घोस्ट ऑफ योते के साथ आएंगे. आप मेरे को ये बताओ कि मैं आफ्टरनून स्ट्रीम करूँ कल कि रात को. आप लोग मुझे ये बताओ. आफ्टरनून स्ट्रीम या इवनिंग स्ट्रीम, कौन सा करने से बेटर होगा. सेम ही स्ट्रीम कर रहा, चेंज क्या हुआ मतलब. ट्वेंटी 24 आवर स्ट्रीम. भाई एक बात बताओ, मोटिव स्पोर्ट्स जीती तो ये इंटरव्यू कर रहे हैं. बूम स्पोर्ट्स जीती थी तो ये लोग तो इंटरव्यू नहीं किए थे. किए थे क्या. नहीं किए थे. ये तो दरअसल चीटिंग है भाई, पार्शियलिटी है भाई. ओवरले आया ना, बट मैच ही दिख रहा. पता पता पता, चेंज नहीं किया. वो मैं वापस जस्ट चैटिंग पे ले रहा था, फिर मैं इधर ले आया यहीं से गुड बाय बोल ले. क्या आवाज बड़ा अपना. अरे मैं धीरे बोल रहा था. आवाज 24 आवर स्ट्रीम खेलने के लिए भाई, समझ रहा है. मैं भी 24 आवर स्ट्रीम कर नहीं सकता. पहले क्या वो सब कर सकता था, लाइक पहले वीडियोस पे. अभी तो मैं वो वीडियोस पे काम कर रहा हूँ, तो ज़्यादा मैं इसलिए लंबे स्ट्रीम्स भी नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ ज़्यादा. कॉज एनर्जी बचा के रखना है, कॉज शूट पे, फिर वो शूट को एडिट करने में टाइम चाहिए, एनर्जी भी चाहिए, समझ रहे हैं. तो इसलिए मैं बचा के रख रहा हूँ, क्योंकि जितना जल्दी हो सके मैं चाहता हूँ वो सेटअप वाली वीडियो एटलीस्ट आ जाए. कीबोर्ड वाली वीडियो तो चलो, कीबोर्ड वाली वीडियो का भी स्क्रिप्टिंग मैं लिख लिया हूँ, बस शूट में ही टाइम जाता है बे. शूट करो खुद से, एक एक एंगल लेके, दूसरे एंगल लेके, वो सब करने में टाइम जाता है भाई. फिर इसी को एडिट करो. 96 आवर्स स्ट्रीम, गेम खत्म. कौन सा गेम भाई 96 आवर्स. क्या कीबोर्ड है वो तेरे को वीडियो में पता चलेगा. हा 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 हॉल इफेक्ट, इतना बता दे रहा हूँ। अभी के लिए सस्ता ही लिया हूँ, डोंट वरी। सस्ता मतलब द बेस्ट इन द सेगमेंट, बट सपना तो हाई ग्राउंड्स लेने का ही है। हाई ग्राउंड्स का पूरा एकदम सेक्सी वाला 100 थीव्स एडिशन, वो तो लेंगे एक बार, बट फिलहाल के लिए अभी के लिए योते। अच्छा 96 आवर्स गेम खत्म, योते अबे नहीं नहीं नहीं, योते कल खेलेंगे। मैं साइड मिशंस भी कर रहा हूँ ना, तो ऑलमोस्ट 20 आवर्स खेला हूँ, आई गेस 20 आवर्स, हाँ 20 आवर्स ही खेला हूँ। कल फिर से 4-5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम करेंगे, थोड़ा सा ओनी का आगे बढ़ेंगे, ओनी वाला सीन करेंगे, फिर देखते क्या होता है। ठीक है, चलो चलता हूँ मैं अभी। मैं क्या करूँगा, शाम को 7 बजे तो जिम जाऊँगा। अभी हम मेरे पास 2 घंटे हैं, 2 घंटे में मैं थोड़ा सा स्क्रिप्टिंग विफ्टिंग कर देता हूँ। आधा घंटा तो पहले रेस्ट लूँगा, आधा घंटा ऐसे बेड में लेटूँगा और थोड़ा सा टक 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 करूँगा। फिर मैं माइनक्राफ्ट का सोचूंगा कि माइनक्राफ्ट करूँ या नहीं। माइनक्राफ्ट में 4-5 प्लेयर्स चाहिए कि माइनक्राफ्ट खेलेंगे। फिर माइनक्राफ्ट के बाद देखते हैं क्या। बहुत लंबा जर्नी है भाई। ये देखो देखो देखो, ग्रुप अल्फा ग्रुप ओमेगा, हमारे वेलोसिटी सर ग्रुप ओमेगा में है। नोंगशिम भी आ चुकी है इधर। तेरा लैपटॉप को सर्वर बना देना। क्यों? मेरा लैपटॉप को क्यों, पीसी को सर्वर बना दूंगा। पीसी मतलब पीसी को सर्वर नहीं बनाऊंगा, मतलब वही करूंगा ना, एटर्नोस वाला। जब लोग ज़्यादा जुड़ते जाएंगे तब फिर उसको कर लेंगे सीन चेंज। वही है कि मैं एक गेम पे कांस्टेंट नहीं रह पाऊंगा ना, कोई भी गेम। नेक्स्ट मैचेस कल, एक सेकंड, कल 3 मैचेस हैं। लेट मी चेक। हाँ बे, कल 3 मैचेस हैं। वीएलटी वर्सेस एफएस है कल। कल तो फिर गोस्ट ऑफ यूटी नहीं खेल पाऊंगा गाइस, कल वाली स्ट्रीम तो करनी पड़ेगी। वीएलटी का तो करना ही पड़ेगा मुझे। कितने बजे है कल? 19 आवर्स 30 मिनट्स, मतलब 4-12, 19 आवर्स 30 मिनट्स। यहाँ से अभी कितना, 5 बज रहा है। 5 से 7, 12, फिर 12 बजे होगा, 12:30 बजे मैच है ये, तो फिर ये 2:30 बजे होगा। 2:30 बजे है कल वीएलटी का मैच। कुछ छोटा गेम खेलते हैं, जैसे वो चेन वाला, वैसा कुछ गेम नहीं आ रहा है ना। वो गेम है ओनली अप, लेकिन वो सोलो है। मल्टीप्लेयर में वैसे छोटा गेम कुछ है नहीं। GTA के वो रेसेस हैं जो खेल सकते हैं, लेकिन हर किसी पे GTA भी नहीं है। फिर चेन टुगेदर ना, रुक, गेम्स लाइक चेन टुगेदर देखता हूँ क्या आता है। गेम्स लाइक चेन टुगेदर, ओवरकुक्ड 2। ओवरकुक्ड खेल सकते हैं, ओवरकुक्ड अगर है तो किसी पे, वो अच्छा गेम है। ओवरकुक्ड खेल सकते हैं। कल तो गोस्ट ऑफ युद्ध नहीं हो पाएगी गाइस, कल तो कल VLT का मैचेस हैं, तो कल VLT मतलब वही स्ट्रीम करेंगे। ठीक है, ठीक है। कल 2 बजे आएंगे, डायरेक्ट VLT का मैच आएंगे, फिर उसके बाद जो थर्ड मैच है उसका भी करेंगे। भाई अपने इंडियन टीम को सपोर्ट करेंगे। ठीक है, चलो चलते हैं। आज के लिए इतना ही, आज के वॉच पार्टी के लिए इतना ही। एज ऑलवेज यू गाइस आर ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पर अभी भी नए हो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना गाइस, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगली वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम पे, जो कि होगा कल। कल हम इंडिया को सपोर्ट करेंगे फुल जोश के साथ। लेट्स सी, उम्मीद करते हैं इंडिया जीते, एंड आप भी सपोर्ट करने आइएगा। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, सी आर, टेक केयर, गुड इवनिंग एंड गुड नाइट। इन केस आई डोंट सी यू, गुड नाइट। और ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहो, सपोर्ट करते रहो। एक दिन ज़रूर से आसमान छुएंगे। अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना का ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है ये स्ट्रीम से आपको मनोरंजन मिला, प्राप्त हुआ होगा। अगर नहीं प्राप्त हुआ है तो कल हमारे वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम पर आ जाइएगा, आपको मनोरंजन देने की फुल ऑन कोशिश की जाएगी। लव यू गाइज, बाय बाय, सी या, टेक केयर, बाय बाय।